have to reboot everything I had open. Give me a second. I'm never speaking about a controversial subject ever again. I'm normal. Use the fishing. I guess I didn't turn my computer off. Wait, no, I thought I did. Maybe I did. I thought I did. I don't know. I don't know. Why would Steam shut down my stream? Demon I blue screened, sorry. I don't know. This is what happens when I close all of my tabs. If I had more tabs open, I would have been safe. Is it open? Is that better? Okay. Is my phone charging? No. Why? If I don't fix this, everything's gonna fall apart. Charge! You know what? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, if it doesn't charge, I have a good back-to-back show specifically for this game. I'm just gonna play an ad again? Dude, that pisses me off. Whatever. Twitch is capitalizing on my computer blue screen. Too much power from my PC, apparently. It's not used to having this much free space to think. Okay, if I do this and this. Oh man, no! Hang on, I have to redo the filters I need. I do this. I don't know how to do it. I used to have it so that I could turn on more than one pre-made one at the same time, and now it replaces them and it bothers me. Okay, if I do this, this. Okay. I did something. I sure did something. If Twitch goes down, I have stuff on YouTube. I haven't actually started making like YouTube videos, but there is a VOD archive. Some of them get taken down occasionally, they get DMCA'd, but I still have the VODs. So I apologize if anything you want to watch ever gets taken down on there. I try. Sometimes they just tell me they hate me and they don't want me to have my VOD up. Oh wait. It's usually games that have like popular music in them. $80 game and not GTA 6. Well, Sylpha, it's probably partially just because of the tariff stuff, right? Isn't that what they said too? GTA 6 announced before all that happened. I don't know if the price would go down if they cut all the tariffs, but it's probably like at least their excuse. It is what it is. How old am I? Like 700 and something? Okay, I mostly got it working again. Sorry about that. Unknowns and zeros? I don't know, can they? I assume that you could if it's being sold in Japan. Like, I don't know. Like, if a Japanese company is making the money, I don't think it matters if it's digital or not. Does it? They delayed the... Yeah, they said they were delaying the pre-order until they knew what they were gonna be. Don't blue screen me again, please! Oh, they said it before. Okay. Like, it does suck, but at the same time, like, I hope that, like, raising the game prices makes it so that the games are better. You know? I feel like it is already kind of really hard for people to make money playing, like, making video games unless it's something like a live service game. I'm not saying they should be that high. I don't like that they're expensive either, but, like, I don't know. I'm a Roblox channel on YouTube? Oh my god. Dude, I keep getting surprised. I keep having people tell me that they saw clips of me on Instagram and YouTube, and I'm like, wow. It's not me uploaded those. Yippee. If it matches the price, yeah. I mean, I want people to be able to, like, actually be able to have enough employees to work on their games, you know? Yippee. Yippee. You saw me on MySpace and RuneScape? Dude, that's base as fuck. Is someone spamming my Twitch channel name right next to a please, I want to buy girlfriend, want to buy girlfriend, want to buy girlfriend. Please. I should play RuneScape again, it's been a while. I think I'm still paying for RuneScape. I might have actually finally stopped paying for it, but I was paying for it for a long time. On GeoCities? Look, I'm working on it. Oh god, Red Note. I actually liked Red Note. I'm sorry about the ads. It's not my fault. Want to buy red. Okay. I need to stop thinking. I'm thinking too much. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna go get something.
Yo, bub, get your rat out.
Tea, maybe. I'll get I'll grab maybe I'll get soju. I need to walk around. I need to pace run in circles. Hi, Mike. Hello. You found these through Pigeon? Yo! I did put those ones out. Oops. I'll be right back. Oh, TikTok's about to get banned again. I'll be right back.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates if you jump? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If
this mirror clear, I'd be standing so tall. I saw you stop over clovers on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
No, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can't, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only are meant to give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, all the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, all the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything.
Need to clean
In the end.
fucking microwave.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants. Consequential enough.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates at your job?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
I knocked over my soju bottle, but it wasn't open, and I thought it was my tea.
On the side of the hill. I was observing the birds. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie.
Oh, I left both songs on again, I'm sorry. Holy fuck, that's scary. I want one of those plastic things for the microwave so bad, but I always forget to buy one. But thank you for the subscription, thank you. Happy 2 months, happy birthday. But you said what? Me spilling my drink on my keyboard? I haven't spilled anything on this keyboard. I should probably clean it up though. But my mug has stuff on the bottom of it. Maybe I'll clean it tomorrow. I'm not sleep. I'm so sorry. I hope you get to sleep eventually. The plastic. Oh, I thought you said put a plastic bag on my throat and were telling me to kill myself for a second. You know, maybe I'll put both. I wouldn't have taken it personally. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, would you buy from me, Bacon? Would you buy me a plastic bag? I won't. Was that the one where my dad's the queen of VTubers or whatever? Thank you. I'm so excited to read that. Oh, speaking of things from my throne, you know what? I finally got here after months of me trying to get it. All I had to do was buy it from fucking Amazon. Apparently, I just can't buy it from Sony's actual website for some.
Remember when people put iPhones in microwaves to charge them?
Oh yeah. That was really cool. People should start doing that again. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got the I finally got the Mokovi. The new Google Pixels can do that now. Someone should try it and send me a video. Someone should try it and send me a video. I want to see if it works. Maybe I'll get one. Yeah, the full body thing. I wanted one that worked better without having to use Steam VR. The plushie will be here in like a month or 2 or 3. Is it June? It takes them a while to make them all. Humans are the only life forms that need to be protected from themselves. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but fair enough. Steam VR, I like Steam VR. But it takes up a lot of space on my computer, and I more specifically wanted a full body that I could try to use without being in VR chat. And I think it's easier for me to use the Mokopi software to do that. We'll see. I'll have to mess around with it, but I got here today. The Steam Deck? Oh, I've been thinking about getting a Steam Deck too, but honestly, I don't need another reason to not get out of bed. I've been sleeping far too much. My bed rot's been getting way too real. I'm trying really hard not to do that again. I spent most of my day today on various places just laying down. Do you guys wear like the same pair of pants for like 3 weeks straight? The plushies? Unfortunately not, because they were a limited campaign. They were a limited campaign, so they only did pre-orders for, I was like, what, 3 or 4 weeks? Something like that. I do it. No! These are my comfiest pair of sweatpants. I'm wearing the one of the Gamer Subs ones. It's the one that was with their vampire cup. I really like these ones because it's like a canvas material. And they're not as like fuzzy on the inside. Fuzzy on the inside is like nice, but those get too warm. I don't know. Look, I don't want to. I'll wash them in like another week, probably. They don't smell bad. I'm not a stinky person, surprisingly. Of course, I change my underwear. That's something that freaks me out a bit. I don't stink. Oh my god, I'm not talking about this anymore. Stop it! Cheers. You guys are disgusting. And that's coming from me, and I just said I haven't changed my pants in 3 weeks. Formaldehyde and dead roses. Sometimes the smell of dried blood. I love the smell of blood. I can't help it. Well, I've told you guys this before, but my mouth always kind of tastes like it. I wonder... I don't know. Do you guys like the taste of blood? How many days? Usually, I think I honestly shower a lot. I feel like my OCD makes me do things. My version of rotting is a little different than some other people's versions of rotting, because sometimes when I'm having like a really big mental breakdown, I take like 3 showers a day. I just sit in the shower with it on for like hours. It's really expensive. But that's usually when I know that I'm like really not doing well. The shower rotting. It's probably really bad for my skin. Yeah. Just water? Well, I don't know. I just want to burn my skin. It feels nice. It's stimulating when I feel like I'm going insane. Don't believe in washing denim. That seems... I don't understand that, because I don't like the way that jeans feel when you wear them too much. Like, they get like weird and loose, you know? I don't like it. I don't like taking baths. I hate baths. Good night, miss. Good night. Hello. I'll give you a hello before you go to sleep. Sorry, I'm yapping too much again. What was he saying? Bathrooms? Okay, I don't like taking baths because they make me sweaty. I don't like it. But I sit down in the shower. And I just sit on my phone. No, I was not talking about how much I loved baths. I said I sit in the shower. Did I say I sit in the bathtub? I don't like baths. Yeah, I get too hot, but like, I feel like, no, my phone doesn't get wet. You hold it outside of the water, silly. Or you like lean out over the side. I do put the water really hot. I need the water to be... I put the water so hot, I'm pretty sure it's like... When I... when I come out of the shower, there's like blotches on my body. I don't know. Whenever I have taken a bath, I feel like I have to shower first, then bathe, then shower again. I know I'm not a seafood boil. I'm a dead rat. I told you I like to burn myself in the shower. Why does this surprise you? I wasn't lying. Anemic, kinda. Like, my skin... I've talked about this before, and I still haven't gotten it looked at, because I need to... They put in the orders for me to go get my blood drawn, but I haven't done it because it costs a lot. But I kind of think I might have, like, POTS or something. Because when I stand, my feet turn purple. And it freaks people out. I never really thought that much about it until I've been seeing more and more about it online. But, like... Yeah, I'm sorry with the plushies. I am working on doing some alternatives. Some limited alternatives. They won't be the same. It'll be made by somebody else. Just as a quick side note, I definitely didn't tell you that. But yeah, my hands and my feet turn purple. Blood accumulating there. See, that's why it is, and that's why I think it might be POTS, because POTS is low blood circulation. One of the things with it is really low blood circulation. Maybe I am just Aoni. Well, if it's POTS has it's not just low blood circulation, but I think that's like the main bit of it. I'd have to look into whatever, like all of the stuff it does again. But it also can, you know how I like black up when I stand up too fast? It has a lot of the same symptoms as anemia, and every time I've been tested for anemia, they say I don't have it. Headstands? Handstands? Well, I don't really do handstands enough, but when I hang my head upside down off the bed, it makes my face hurt really bad pretty quickly. The temperature is cold too. Well, yeah, I don't know. My feet just turn purple pretty often. Do I stretch? Just in general? What do you mean? I don't see how that would help.
I don't think we need to work that much on your strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
I have been thinking about taking magnesium. Shake man, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Happy 1 year. Happy birthday. Well, I think it's normal too. I'm just saying, like, my blood pooling and not draining out of places super easily, and it pools really quickly is not so normal. General cardio? No. I don't like doing cardio because I have asthma. Cardio is like the worst thing for my asthma, unfortunately. It sucks. Do the splits. Why? What does that do? Why? I don't understand. Who's Harrier DeBoy? DeBoy? Is that French? I am a corpse, yeah. It's probably just because my blood vessels weren't sewn in correctly. Maybe I should peel them out. Heavy weightlifting. I do have the weights behind me. Yeah, let's just take all the bad blood out of me. That's how medieval medicine works. So it should absolutely work for me, right? Leeches? Oh, I need to. That's right. It's been a while since I've played it by myself, Bacon. I need to play it more. Stays purple quite a bit. It can be. I think you have to get tested for it to be that. But yeah, having like really strong reactions to the cold as well, it can make your hands hurt and your feet hurt from a lot of blood pooling. There's like varying levels of it as well, but I don't know. I mean, if it's causing you problems, it could be worth looking into. It's something like I said, it's just something I wanted to get tested for because a lot of times when I stand up really fast, I black out. I don't wear pressure socks, but I've heard those help. You've lost since, oh my goodness. Like from nerve damage?
Chat, if you want to win Necto Rat Dead Beating Heart, all you have to do is buy her a Switch 2, buy her the limited edition of the Dusk Blood, and the GameCube controller.
Oh yeah, they're making their own GameCube controllers. The newer GameCube controller versions, huh? I've heard really nice things about the pressure socks. Well, you can get those for like your arms and your legs, right? Compression socks. Yeah, that's what they're called. Compression socks. I also just kind of like the way they look. But then again, I also just like the way that like knee and wrist braces look. I think they're kind of cute. And ankle braces. I don't know. I think they're kind of cute. I mean, they were like a lot of that stuff. I like volleyball has a lot of that. I know they're like knee pads and not necessarily knee braces, but I think it's cute. Compress my whole body. I'll just start looking like Pink Man. Oh my god. One of my friends keeps making references. What's the name of the band? Joji made a song with his friends about a horse man. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys heard this? Oh my god. I need you to listen to this. It has a whole ass music video too.
Hehe.
Hi, Cubic. I haven't either, but my friend would not stop referencing this song. It's OCT? Which I guess is one of the groups that he does stuff with? Such a good friend. It is a good song. It keeps getting stuck in my head. You guys should watch the music video. It's Joji. He's in the music video too. Pink eye. I love watching people have regular meltdowns about finding out that Joji and Filthy Frank are the same person. It was vacant. You're traumatized from the divorce. I don't know, he's just good at making content no matter what kind of content it is. I mean, it is good music. He's good at pretty much everything he does. Old Town Road mashup, that would go so hard. Skyrim OST. Skyrim OST is really good. If they find out that I showed you guys this, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Oh no. No, you're not telling. You're not telling. It's one of my internet friends that don't stream. There's a non-zero chance they're awake, but I don't think they're not. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just between you and me. Oh, we stayed up so late that my Discover Weekly updated. They're a girl. This goes, dude, I want to go to more concerts, but I know I'm gonna go and I'm
here for your
gonna get overwhelmed.
Hand them over.
Should I? I feel like I need to go to more concerts by myself. With the taser! I do tell girls about you guys. Do you not want me to? Hi! Hi, Ina. How are you? How is Nikki? I promise I'll play the game soon. Hi, Hina Bobina. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Wait, did the lady come out? Did the chef lady come out? Is that what you were playing? I love Hina Bobina. Hell yeah! Dude, you were the first person I thought of when I saw her. I was like, oh my god, Hina's going to love her. I meant to send her to you, but I figured you already saw her. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna speak about anything about any corporations so that I don't get blue screened again, so welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. This is me being very normal and very friendly for Every corporation ever. All the corporations love me. I am not a brand risk. I am not going to make Nintendo angry. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Active and I'm a dead rat. I'm already to welcome in.
You always have the
thank you
coolest
for gifting
outfits
subs.
and models.
You know,
And yes,
so
go
thank you, I
with your
appreciate it.
taser. Go everywhere with your taser. Or embrace your birthright and get a gun.
Okay, look. I like bringing my taser places, but they consider it a weapon, and so I'm scared I'll lose it. If someone took away my frog taser, I think I would just tase myself right in front of them. I think if they tried to take it from me, I would just be like, no, and I would tase myself. And then they would feel bad. And then I wouldn't be allowed inside, probably, but... Yes, I have a frog taser, and it has a butt. It's really cute. But I can't ever bring it, like, when I go traveling, I can't bring it. I don't think I can bring it on a plane. Maybe I could? I don't know. Oh, you want it? Here, I can link you the website. They have, other ones, too. I think Grimmy might have the same one. Maybe... Oh my god, did they make a new one? I don't know, it says Moss Stunner 2. Where's the image? I need to find an image that shows his butt. It's important. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, they have a side view. Okay, if I do this. It honestly doesn't show very well. Hang on. Damn, he thick! I can let you guys hear it too. You guys want to get tased? Do you feel like being tased? I can tase if you want. Just a little bit of tase is a treat. A taser is stun gun in your carry-on bag, but you can bring one in your checked bag. Okay, that's... I wasn't sure, because they're so weird about, like, checked bag versus carry-on stuff. It's just a lot of the places I go to, you're not allowed to have them. Like, depending on the state, they're, like, illegal in some states. Shit. What's this thing called? Frog? Fuck, what's this thing called? Uh-oh. Here. I got you 3 pictures. This was the first one I was looking at that made me laugh. It's got a butt. And then there's this one. And it shows, you see he's got a little butt. And then I'll show you the face, I guess. Here. He's a cutie. Oh wait, I didn't link you the thing. This is the one that I have. I love him. Honestly, they should sponsor me at this point. Because I feature this on my stream probably a lot more than I should. It lights up my whole room. It smells so nice. What? Just not in Rhode Island? Oh. The ozone, it smells nice. I like it. I have to put it very far away from my stream desk because if it's at my desk, I take it out and I play with it too much. I don't want to accidentally tase myself. Only on purpose. It smells kind of fresh. It smells kind of metallic. Maybe it's because I like the blood smell. I don't know. Not from tasing myself. I just mean like they kind of have like a similar smell. You know, I'm not hurting myself, Twitch. I'm being very normal and healthy. Nothing bad is happening. Look, no, it's fine. I didn't leave it on this time either. It has pretty good life capacity. Battery life, battery, I don't know. I don't know. The only time I ever had it die on me was because I left it on for like a month. Not like actively shocking, but like I left the power on. And it has like, the middle switch is a flashlight. It's not great for you? Oh. Well, it wasn't on for that long. What kind of battery? I don't know. It's rechargeable. I've never had to swap the batteries out in it, so I don't actually know what kind of battery it uses. Can irritate my lungs? My lungs are already
irritated. The smell from electrical
irritated.
discharge is ozone. O3. It is produced naturally from the extreme temperature.
Yeah, and it smells good. They do show his butt cheeks. You have to click on the image to be able to scroll through all the pictures I just showed you. I almost forgot to put it away. I don't know why that's the way it worked, but there's like 7 pictures in there. Okay. I need to go through the hellos. I don't even know where the hellos start because I blue screen. So I guess we're just gonna... How long have I been streaming? 40 minutes? I think it was right here. 41 minutes ago. Have I been talking for 2 hours again? When did I blue screen? Oops. Why have I been getting worse?
God's Oiberg cheered X100.
40
That
minutes
girl
ago
with the
since
taser
I blue
sounds like the
screened.
name of a Tromaville movie from the 80s.
I like talking to you guys too. I just feel bad because I really want to play the game, and I know some people get like mad. It doesn't happen so much to me anymore, but I used to have people come in and like, when are you gonna shut the fuck up and play a game? Shut up, you stupid bitch. Sorry. If you hate me so much, why do you want to watch me play a video game? I don't understand. There's a lot of people that are like that, though. They just like being mad at me. You want me to never talk to you again and just quietly play video games? I like yapping. Windows turn such shit. Dude, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't want to. But I'm scared now that I blue screened. Are they trying to kill me? Should I upgrade now? A stream, but okay, I have done one single stream where I have done nothing but yap. Like, no hand cam. Nothing. And it was the scariest stream I think I've ever done. It's still on 10? We're on 10, yeah. You do that shit on accident? I've never... Well, going in as a plan, I did it once, and I think I had a puzzle game open, so I had something to do with my hands. And I was just putting like a puzzle together, and people kept coming in, they're like, are you playing a game or just talking? Are you playing a game or just talking? Are you playing it? And I got so scared. But like, okay, it's different when I know I have like something to fall back on. Like, I just need something to fiddle with. Because if I get too nervous or like psych myself up, psych myself out even, I just have to... I don't know! Have a theme? I know, it's okay, but it's intimidating. What if I walked up to you and said, hey, do you want to talk to yourself for 6 hours? Be entertaining the whole time. What about 8 hours? No, you can't do anything else. Just talk for 8 hours. Like, thinking about that is terrifying. Bye, Yoshi! Well, achievable, yes, but like... Okay, but then you also have a bunch of people staring at you the whole time. I don't know. It makes me scared. I like talking, don't get me wrong. I hope they were fun delusions, at least. I used to know somebody that was schizophrenic, and they said that all of their voices were really nice to them, and the meanest thing they would ever say to them is yell at them to get off the grass. I do have a fear of public speaking, actually, Yuko. I've dropped out of college partially because of it. One of the times. Like, I will black out. And I get horrible people in. I don't like putting it in sub-only mode. I had it for like follower of 3-month mode for a while, and I think that was not a good idea. I think that's only good if you're being like actively harassed on like a massive scale.
Now it's 45 minutes. Keep
Oh,
her
fuck.
yapping and we can hit an hour before the hellos.
You made me aware. The one in the coffin that... Dude, okay. Well, the last time I dropped out of college... I think I've dropped out 4 times. 4 times. But the last time I dropped out... To be fair, this was when I was taking too much Adderall, so my anxiety was, like, hyper bad as well. But I told my teacher... I, like, freaked out really bad, and I was supposed to do a group presentation, and they had it settled. They were kind of aware that I was having problems, and it wasn't like they got a worse grade for it or anything. But I didn't show up on the day we were supposed to present because I was so scared. And then I went to my teacher later, and I was like, can I please make up the presentation? Because it was like a shit ton of her grade. This was for like a coding class or something. I don't remember. And I was like, can I just do it just in front of you in like a separate room? And she was like, well, you only have special accommodations for ADHD, which means you can only be in a room by yourself and have extra time to take tests. And I was like, well, I don't need that. And then she was like, well, I completely understand because my husband has really bad anxiety. And I was literally standing in front of her, like voice quivering, like my body was visibly shaking. And she was like, well, the best I can do for you is that you can redo the presentation by yourself in front of the class. I think that would make you feel better. And I was like, oh. And I never went to that class again. No, thank you. I don't think she was a bad person. I just genuinely think I felt kind of bad for her husband when she said that. It was worse. I know. I don't think she understood like what I was specifically having issues with. I think she thought that I was scared to give the presentation with other people. That wasn't the problem. The problem was the presentation, period. Probably left her? I don't know. She was like a very go get 'em kind of person. I bet that when they had to deal with stuff most of the time, they probably went out together. And she would just like take care of talking to people for him most of the time. I'm really glad you guys like the clown outfit. I'm very glad. Wait, hang on. How do I do the thing? Not that one. Wait, is it this one? There we go. I don't think that guy did a lot of public presentations though. Who knows? Anyways, that's why I'm a VTuber. I could have gone into IT. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Imagine. I don't think that would have gone over very well. Actually, I don't know. I feel like most of the people that I have talked to that are in IT either have ADHD or autism. Maybe I would get along with them. I feel like it's really not that different from VTubing. My programming sucks. I have some. You guys got me some. No. I think coding would be really fun. I'm really dyslexic, and that was honestly the main thing I was really scared about. Deal with old people who have never used a computer before. Yeah. I think I'm pretty good at dealing with people like that, though. really cool. They're black and white striped socks. They're really comfortable, actually. I wear them sometimes when I don't want to wear pants. The pants I've been wearing for 3 weeks. It's the people going to you for help. I guess it really depends on, like, if you're help desk and stuff, too. What? They don't smell. I don't smell. Maybe it's because I'm dead. The only smell I get is from my rat. You just watch VTubers all day? Hell yeah. I knew somebody that used to work like a night shift at like an IT place, and all they did was watch YouTube videos, is what they told me. Yup. 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 My formaldehyde mode, yeah. Yeah, my sweat glands don't work. Maybe that's why. No, I do shower. I shower too much. I'm just going back. It's a conversation loop. I'm the opposite of most people I know, and when I'm really, really, really not doing well mentally, I take like 3 showers a day. But it's because I like to burn my skin. I feel like there's a very specific reason for that I can't expand on. Because it's Twitch. Anyways. What's the song name? The last song? Wait, this one. You want this one? This one. There you go. What's this? I'll take a warm shower. Sort of, I guess. Sort of, I suppose. Feeling clean? Yeah. It's not so much I have to shower or my brain freaks out, but like... Oh shoot, hello. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Hi. I guess I am just talking for another hour. I'm so sorry. Hi. A habit. It's not really a habit. It's more something that I do because if I don't, I feel like I'm covered in bad. And because I like burning myself. Hi, buddy. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. No, I'm not ending. Oh, no. I haven't played the game yet. That's what I was talking about. You're fine. No, you're fine. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a dead rat. Welcome in. Yeah. No, you're okay. Dude, I do that all the time. Oh yeah, I'm wearing the mask, huh? Sorry. Look, it's not been 3 hours. No. Well, no, I blue screened. It's been longer than 54 minutes. I think it's been 2. 4 hours? Oh my god. Dude, I'm in psychosis. If it had been 4 hours, I actually would have just lost my mind. It's been 4 years. Oh my god. I need to say hello. Stop. I need to say hello. I ran out of yogurt soju and I have to drink strawberry. Yeah, of course. I hope you have a good sleep. It's always nice to see you. I love you and the little nail that goes through your head. Good night. Well, I need to say hello at least so that it doesn't keep piling up. Shush, shush. Now I feel awkward doing it. No, I'm gonna be very quiet and normal. I can't keep a straight face. Let me take the mask off. Hello, Eve. Hello. Moose already went to bed, but hello, goodbye. Hi, Mimi, hello. Hi, kitties. Hi, Quantum. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Smoke Cat. Hi, Kikum. Hi, General. Hi, Josh. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Grog. Hi, hi, Poster. Hi, Snap Turtle. Hi, Butchuk. Hello, Clonk. Hello, York. Hello, I Scat Agent. I saw you say that you're the Scat Man. Hi, John. Hi, Damon. Hi, Mathu. Hi, Bo. Hi, Cyril. Hi, Can Opener. Hi, Haru. Hi, Mutape. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Atoki. Hi, Jakashi. Hi, Jeeves. Hi, Blazin. Hi, Circumzenthal. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Hi, two penguins in a trench coat. I said me. I we. Hi, Tokiko. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Emic. Hi, Alan. Hi, Something. Hi, Shrub. Hi, Victor. Hi, Tefiru. Yuka. Hi, Michael. Hi, again. Oops. Hi, Cowfriend. Hi, Rhapsody. Hi, Nox. Hello. Welcome in. Nox is the one that made this model for me, by the way. All the outfits for this model and the model itself. He does a really, really, really good job. I still need to upload the fixed version. I forgot to do it again. It's because I slept too much. Oh my fucking god. I slept too much. Manuel, hello. Hi, Alan. Hi, Quality, hello. Hi, Oycat. Hi, Gloombait. Hi, Anta. Hi, Vishoy. Hi, Criders. Hi, Linka. Hi, Angars. Hi, Skrullos. Hi, Cubic. Hi, Bud. Hi, Zoidberg. Hi, Rock Lobster. Hi, Kiran. Hi, Gorillas. Hi, The Good Names Were All Taken. Oh, Can Opener. Did you get your VIP? I didn't see. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to copy your name and it doesn't want me to. Do I have to type the whole oh my god, hang on. Wait, I can cheat. I got it! Congratulations, Highland. Hello, I'm sorry. There you go. Hi Stitch. Hi Bumblebee. Hi Phil. Hello, welcome in. Hi Chem. Hi Krim. Hi Captain Brainless. Hi Joem. Hi I think. Hi Stellar Fox. Hi Wed. Hello, welcome in. Hi Temperature Druid. Hi Skillington. Hi Kitten. Hi Crumpets. Hi Hallowed. Hi Pear Booty. Hi Nevermind. Hi Felix. Hi Sid. Hi Strider. Hi Doom Guy. Hi Nami. Hi Pineapple. Hi Zwang. Zwang? I hope I said that right. Hi Rankin. Hi Jessa. Hi Lee. Hi Banana of Pleasure. Hi Epis Watchers. Hi Bong. Hi Teresa. Hi Ringus. And hi Hefty Chonkster. Hello, welcome in. Nice. Yippee! Welcome in everybody. Hello. Sometimes I wonder if you guys ever make really hard to say usernames and come in here and say hi to me just to hear me say it wrong. If it's something I'm too scared of saying wrong or I'm really scared it's trying to make me say something bad, I only say part of it. Hi. He's a snake for so long. It's okay. I've had a hard to pronounce username before. I think it's funny usually. Who would get you to say something bad? I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think it's infinitely funnier that the name is Michael. The full legal name. I mean, just kidding. It's not your full legal name. I don't want you to get in trouble. It's just a parody. An innocent name. Kafka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's not his real name. No. You don't understand. You don't know the lore. Oh no! Well, as long as it's your name. You gotta bail. I hope you get good sleep. Sleep well. Goodbye. Good night. It's his birthday today. True.
Imagine being named Dick Johnson.
Oh my god, true. Or Ben Dover. I was told that someone I knew someone with that name. Actual Benjamin Dover. What an unfortunate name. What's the worst name you could think of? Michael Hunt is a great name. I don't know what you're talking about. Sickle parental situation. I feel like it's something some people just don't think about. A Dover family and a Hunt family. I knew a Best family. I feel like that's also got to be pretty rough. You Wang. Oh no. Oh my god, Airborne. That's so unfortunate. Dude, I feel like German last names are always SH, SCH. They always have SH, L, and C in it. My name is. You know, I kind of like the name Gilbert. I am a really big fan of naming pets like old man names. It means bad.
There is a former politician in my country, Australia, by the name of Greg Hunt.
Oh goodness, that's pretty good too. Aw, look, Michael's making friends. There's a real life Sneed out there. Good for him. Oh wait, I also knew someone with the last name I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was Cox. That's what it was. I feel like that's also just like a really rough laugh name to have. Pensive. Max, thank you for the follow. Yeah, COX. Of course. But I feel like no matter what first name you have, it's just awkward. The second anyone says it out loud, it's just awkward. A college professor who went by Gilbert. I love that for her. Did she just go by Gil? Or did she actually just go by the full name Gilbert? It's a very common surname. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would just change my last name. Very passionate but kind of awkward. That sounds like a very good teacher indeed. She went by Gilbert, that's based. Anyways, my favorite old man names are Frederick and it's on the tip of my tongue. It's what I name all of my my Bulbasaurs. Harold. I love Harold. Harold is such a good name. Every single Bulbasaur I get in like any new Pokemon game, if it's the first one, he's a Herald. It doesn't matter if he's shit or not. He's Herald and he never dies. He's my little guy forever. Old lady names are Peak True. Agatha Gertrude's very good. My rats. What's the command for their full names? Does anyone remember? That's what my rats stand for. Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissues, 3-ply, pack of 6, each 85 count, and Bounty Paper Napkins, white, 200 count. Pack of 1, packaging may vary. AKA Tissue and Napkin. Hey, you guys named him. Both of the hymns. Both of hymns. I should bring my rats on stream more. Hand cams just make me anxious. They're very cute. Oh my god, I'm getting anxious about them because they're like full on like adults now. They're whole ass guys. Just a rat cam. I should move them into the cage in my room again. Well, they're just getting old. Old for rats. They've honestly not had any health issues though. Like, outside of the fact that they're blind as fuck. Yeah, I have actual rats. I love rats. I could info dump about rats for fucking 12 years. They're chunky. Well, they're not. These rats actually aren't very fat. It's a lot easier to keep 2 rats weight in check than 4 or 8. Yes, I have rats and 1 single rabbit right now. I used to have 2. I had them... How long has it been? No, you're good. It's been like a year and a half, right? I love Couscous. I was letting her run around earlier today. She's part of the reason I didn't fall asleep, because I was thinking about sleeping, and then I was like, nah, I'll let her run around. And then I started playing Dramatical Murder. And then I closed it without saving. But she was staring at me, and she was sitting on the couch with me, and running around, and sprinting across the house. I've never played that game before, and I was giggling so much at the beginning. All of these men just want to fuck me for my voice, and they don't ever try. They don't ever try to get with me when it's in person. They just want to fuck me for my phone voice. Rats? I've had a lot of rats that have only lasted about a year and a half. Maybe they're a year. Rats don't live 3 years very often. That's actually very rare. In my experience, but I also have never... That was more the case. They lived like a year and a half to 2 years where I used to live, but maybe the rats where I live now have like a bit better gene pool. Take losing a pet that often. I had to take I think I took like a 2 or 3 year break from having him. For a similar reason. I had 8 at one point, and that was really rough because I lost all of them within a year. Not that they lived under a year, they just all died like within a year. So it was like one every like couple of months. It was not great. Would not recommend. At least would not recommend getting a bunch all at the same time. Yeah. I think that rats are not for the weak of heart. That's partially why I started getting rabbits. And then I find out that rabbits oftentimes have a lot of health issues too. So that's been cool. Couscous has been great though. After her, I'm going to get a dog though. I need something that is not extremely mentally, sorry, I guess they are kind of mentally weak and physically unstable. I need something that won't go on a hunger strike for a day and then almost die. Yeah, I want to get a wiener dog or a, the corgi. I want a little long dog. I know wiener dogs have back problems. Trust, it's nowhere near as bad as what I've been through with rats and rabbits. I can take it. I'm allergic to cats. Yeah. Unfortunately, I love cats, but I'm really allergic to them. I know that they're also pretty, like, energetic dogs, so it would probably force me to go outside. I'd have to walk them every day, right? Get a pug? No! Look, I think pugs are really cute. I don't think I can take that. Pit bull. Look, if I don't go outside that often, I feel like getting a pit bull wouldn't be a good idea. It would be great if neither of us went outside super often, but pit bulls have to be socialized a lot. Pugs are very cute, but I feel very bad for them. A Yorkie poo? I feel like everybody's just mixing their dogs with poodles because they don't shed, right? I want to get a small dog so that I can dress it up in clothes. I know that sounds dumb, but I want to get little sweatshirts and stuff for my dog. And I think it's a lot easier. I've grown up with like more medium-sized dogs. Like I had a border collie. I'm used to like very, very high energy dogs, but I want a dog that'll sleep in my bed and that I can pick up when they're being naughty, you know? Or I would love to have like a huge, huge dog, but I feel like I don't have like the mental capacity to be able to train a massive dog as well, you know? Gothic Lolita costumes for dogs, the little dresses and stuff. I love border collies, but they're insanely energetic. I like chihuahuas. I know a lot of people don't like them, but like they're just very emotionally sensitive, so if they're not raised properly, they oftentimes are very, well, you know, there's a reason they have a stigma. Do I want to brush their fur? Preferably not a ton, because I dealt with that with my first rabbit. She had Angora fur, and it was so bad. But it was partially because she hated getting brushed, and she would get really pissed at me, and one time, I spent a long time getting a bunch of dreads out of her fur, because she wouldn't let me brush her, and she went in a hunger strike for like 4 days, and I had to force feed her, and it was really scary. I know that that's like not the same thing with dogs, and it's not going to be like wool, but like... Join my dog barking when I see another dog. Sure, you know what? Why not? My neighbors are all really nice. There's so many dogs where I live. Angora fur is so soft. A pit bull jumped into a burning building just to bite a toddler. I'm sorry for laughing at that. I wasn't expecting that to be the ending of that story. I think pit bulls are really cute. Your old bunny, I really like to try and steal food, including meat. Yeah. Sometimes they try to eat stuff they really shouldn't. Couscous? Headbutt the vacuum cleaner. Bratty. Couscous just gets mad if I cook food. A chihuahua. Well, like I said, I want like a wiener dog or like or a corgi. This is a really pretty song. I'm unsettling her. It's not my fault that she doesn't like the smell of slightly burnt pizza. She doesn't like start thumping or anything. She has like 3 different places in her massive pen that she sits in, depending on how upset she is. By the door, she's like a little upset, but not that upset. She hangs out there a lot. We can tell by body language she's like not pleased that there's smell in the air that's food that she can't eat. And then she'll move to the far back when she gets a bit more upset. And then when she's really upset, she moves back to the front, but in a corner behind a box. The semi-hairless dogs, the Chinese crested dogs are so funny looking. They make me think of, what's that movie, Cats and Dogs? I've had a rabbit. Yeah, Couscous is really silly. There's pictures of her on Twitter somewhere. I put her, she's half lion head. So she doesn't have like the full fluffy face. It's just the top of her head. So she has like a little emo bangs sometimes, but a lot of times it's just standing straight up. So sometimes I put it in a ponytail. She likes it. Rabbits like wearing hats and like having like, they like things touching the top of their head. It's like their favorite place to be pet, so she doesn't mind. I haven't gotten a new animal in a while. It's just Couscous. I just have 2 rats in a bun. I want to get a dog. Why are they getting mad at me? What do you mean? My rats don't get mad at me. Well, okay, Tissue doesn't like being picked up very much. But he's just anxious. He's okay with being picked up if I pick up Napkin first. I love rabbits. I was watching Couscous run around today, and I was like, they're so cute. I love her so much. What if I just keep getting rabbits instead of dogs? Because the problem, I feel like it probably wouldn't be an issue if I got a Chihuahua. But if I got a wiener dog or a corgi, more specifically a wiener dog, I don't think I could have them at the same time as a rabbit, which is why I haven't even attempted to try to get one yet. That and they're expensive, and I honestly don't know if I can pay for a whole ass dog right now. But uh-oh. What happened? Nothing happened to me. Is everything okay? Is Twitch freaking out? It hitched for how long? Say hi back. Oh no. I don't like that. It's not the worst delay. It's not full 30 seconds, but it's okay. Yeah. It's not terrible. Anyways, all I was saying is that the type of dogs I want don't go well with rabbits. Yeah, 10-second delay isn't terrible. It's not bad. It's definitely been worse. My PC didn't freeze at all. It's stuttering. It's fine on my end. It's definitely not on my end. Is Twitch taking a shit right now? I haven't been saying my hellos since I went through all the hellos. I'm so sorry. Hi, Felix. Hi, Katono. Hi, August. Hello. I'm sorry. 30 seconds in the future. Oh my god. It's not my router. I'm plugged into the wall. I think it's on Twitch's end. My OBS didn't, like, all of the things that normally mean it's on my end didn't happen at all. I was buffering? Aw, man. I'm curious. Well, yeah, sometimes Twitch outages are, like, they don't affect everything all at the same time, you know? reload my stream or should I reload? Oh yeah, if you refresh maybe it'll make it not lag anymore. Well, my OBS didn't freeze. 3.3 seconds. Yeah, there's definitely not on my end then. Anyways, what if I did actually play the video game? Dog brought in by the dumb teenage son. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I haven't gotten them. But wiener dogs are specifically bred.
Test.
That was pretty fast. I got that immediately. It's just some of you that are behind now then. But the test. How soon did you see it? Anyways, wiener dogs are bred to hunt rabbits. That's the point I was trying to make. So I don't really want to have them at the same time. Fixes desync. Okay. As long as it's not on my end. I fully restarted my computer and everything.
Deperley's cheered X240.
Surfer, thank you. You know what I really miss about Twitch? Do you remember when everybody had a bit cup? Do you remember? I like bit cups. Inner Dream Barbecue became your personality? Hell yeah! Did you see? Dude, okay, I've had a weird mix. I've been wanting to play it more by myself so I could find more stuff by myself. And I interacted with it on Twitter, and it's mainly just been people drawing Ina dating the intern in a lot of different positions. But then also people randomly posting secrets, and I'm like, I don't want to see the secrets. But I did see people got into the game files for him specifically and found his name and what his eyes look like. And that I'm more okay with because I can't find that, right? But I thought that was kind of neat. I'm not gonna like tell you what they look like or anything like that, but I like him. Okay. I don't have the video game open because everything crashed. I feel like I should open the game. I also feel like I should take a break and go to the bathroom real quick. I can do both. Did they update like the banner art for this game? A lot of Ina Yuri, yeah. I'm not complaining. What game? Oh, we were talking about Dream Barbecue, Doom Guy. That's not what I'm playing, but Dream Barbecue. Okay, I'll be right back. Or I'll get distracted again. Hee.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egotistical.
egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall. I saw you slobber over clovers on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehend. If you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only are meant to give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, all the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end. Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants. Consequential enough to slip you into a trance. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates if you jump?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall. I saw you slobber over clovers on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Oh, you did it again. There's 3 songs playing.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end.
sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
I acquired more soju. I have to play a part of this game again. Hey, look at this. Oops. If I move over here. You know, I could have made it so that my eyes were in color, but it would have taken like 10 times longer to do, so I didn't do it. Should I use this, or should I use my leyley reactive? That's the real question. I've been thinking about it. Oh boy, delay. Some of you get delay and some of you don't. I know Bodega played it. Dude, that was part of the thing that made me... I kept seeing stuff about Bodega and people playing the game again, and I was like, why are they playing the game again? That's so crazy. It's almost like a new fucking chapter came out and I'm just dumb. It might be confusing. What's confusing? This one is really good, and I got the outline going. We could do both. Can you hear the game? Oh, you can. It's really loud, isn't it? Here. Oh, you're talking about the music? It's so loud. I love the music for this game, though. I want this game's soundtrack on vinyl. Please and thank you. It's okay. When there's delay and you don't include context, my ADHD go brrr, brrr. You're fine. It's okay. I'm not playing Dream Barbecue. I'm playing this. I actually did my low poly model for Dream Barbecue, didn't I? I think that was also peak. I almost used this model. I love the game so much. I need to play more Thief. Sorry, I was thinking about low poly. Yeah, I'm playing Incest. I do, but it's not a full model, it's a reactive PNG. But Bodega made it for me. Sorry, I don't think I linked to those two trains of thought. You can't watch. I understand, Turtle. It's okay. I was curious if you guys had played it already. That was another reason why I didn't realize it was out. Man, I think maybe soju would taste better if I heat it up. Because I like hot sake. Not yet. I hope you enjoy it. They're gonna be weird. It's okay. 13 will keep them in check. This is a game that people like to goon to. Absolutely. There's a few. I don't know which one you're talking about specifically, but this is one. I'm just telling you guys, if you haven't seen this game before, I'm starting part way through. Because I've already played the beginning. I know that it's on YouTube. And I have to replay the ending of the second chapter to be able to play the part that's out right now. Yeah, I like it. I honestly think it's got a very good story. I think the last time I played this game was like... It was over a year ago, wasn't it? What'd you miss? Machine, have you seen any of this game before? Oh. It must have been over a year ago. I think it was right before I went to Vegas. Also, hi, Rye. Yeah, it's on my VOD channel. This is a cannibal incest game. And I'm starting partway through, so I'm sorry in advance. But it's really good. I think it was before... I went to Vegas, because I think it was right after I moved. I remember the last time I played it was right before I went to A-Con. And if it was right after I moved, it would have made sense that it was Vegas. I think that's right. I think it was October, wasn't it? And I didn't realize there was a part 1. I went the incest route last time. I feel like, as per tradition, I have to do it again. It's a good game, okay? You don't have to like incest to like this game. Hang on. I'm working on it. I have my tea. I have to do voices for this game. Okay, let me make sure. In the game, should I use a controller? It doesn't matter. I think this... It might have been... I think this is the save where I could make one of the choices that makes it so I can continue playing. You don't know what? It's because it's the part that made everyone angry. That's why. That's literally why. People don't like the idea of a horror game having people in it that do things other than kill each other, apparently. And then people really like the characters on top of that. And then there's the whole, I can't believe you'd like a character that's a bad person thing, and blah, 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 blah. I talked about this, I think, the last time I streamed, but this is like one of the few fandoms I've seen where the actual fans of it are like, not exclusionary. But the people who hate it very much are. It is, yeah. It's about abuse and manipulation. Even the mod with Andrew and Renee specifically states that it's about that and what's the is it the Greek guy that wanted to marry his mom or whatever? It's one of the most popular porn genres. I think that's partially why people focus on it so much, right? Nobody cared about the cannibalism. I thought that was so funny. Okay, let me make sure this is the right save, though. This is... Okay, I'm so glad I saved here, because it told me there was 2 places. It said one of them, or I could reflect. I know exactly why I declined this. It's because it was too relatable, and it made me mad. Specifically, your parents are offering you an olive branch. Oedipus, whatever his name is. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. The mod for this game is also fucked up. I need to play it at some point. They're tragic. It's so well written. I think that's another reason why people hate it so much. It has like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam though, so apparently they don't hate it enough to review bomb it. Your parents send you away to die. They suck. There isn't really like a way. If you don't want spoilers for the rest of the game, I'm really sorry, but there isn't like a way for me to like play the game and not spoil like the first 2 chapters of the game. But quick rundown. you're living in a world where there's apparently a quote-unquote epidemic going around. You're trapped in like a hotel, or not hotel, your apartment, and it's Andy and Leyley, Andrew and Ashley are stuck together, and they have been for a long time, and they're starving to death. And they escape and break back into their house with their parents, and their parents were basically just making money off of saying that they were dead, and the government's pretending they were dead, and it's like this huge fucked up scenario that's going on, and Ashley's like super, super codependent on Andrew. And they've been eating people. I think, I don't know what happens if I don't go down the fucked up route I went on. Yeah, I mean, that's like a very vague synopsis of what's been going on, but they were literally eating people to survive initially. They were surprised you weren't dead. They were disappointed you weren't dead. More than anything. But they also didn't think their parents were going to be home. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be more sad somehow. Oh yeah, they have contact with a demon. Ashley has a trinket from the demon that lets her see the future sometimes. But they have to kill people and sacrifice them to the demon to like recharge it. And since they're running from like whatever was keeping them inside their hotel room, they're kind of using it to survive. No, their parents suck. Everyone in this game is a bad person. And the music is just so good. You don't even like visual novels? It's just a good game. If it was a bad game, no one would have cared about it. Hi, 41s.
I want to say yes. I wish I could say yes to that, honestly. But I can't. I'm stuck. I'm so fucking stuck, you don't even know.
Is it the death certificates? Oh yeah, her mom got death certificates made so that she could get their life insurance. And they were gonna go on vacation with the money or something. You don't consider them tragic because they're kind of awful people to begin with? Yeah. I mean, it's still sad. I don't know. Life sucks and then you die. Or then you're eaten.
I noticed you had moved them. There must have been some ugly mix-up. We can clear it up. There's a lot more to it than that. Nothing has happened that can't be fixed, Andrew. And I'm not angry. I know you didn't want to do this.
She told them to stop calling her while they were trapped in the apartment. Like, she knew they were alive. Just for the record. Like, she's straight up fucking gaslighting them.
All you have to do is convince Ashley to give you the gun, and we can put this behind us. Fuck this. I need to light the candles.
I assume... I don't know how to light the candles.
Your father doesn't have anything to say. He's always been like that, just going along with your mother's whims. It hits you then. You were just like him. God damn it.
Do I need to... Oh, I'm dumb. I was trying to light the pentagrams. Brought into this world by horrible parents. They weren't really raised true. Everyone in this is kind of just... Like I said, they're just bad people. I don't know. I don't know. Ashley is like very clearly supposed to be like the psychopath, right? But I don't think that at this point, either of them are a better person than the other. I think in a different scenario with different parents, both of them could have been much better people. Maybe Ashley would have just really been into like pyramid schemes or something. Mm-hmm. Oops. Hopefully this is all I have to do. I think I have to do this, and then during the dream part, I have to very clearly not pick the incest route. Is it lagging again? The music is really good, yeah.
I can make this work. We're gonna be just fine. If Ashley could just stop being such an unrelenting cunt, we'll be fine. We're going to be fine. Andrew? You're going to get the gun from her, right?
I'm back!
Great. The ritual is ready.
I can't even get a proper hello.
Can you just summon the damn thing?
What's wrong?
Everything. Will you just get to it? God damn it.
Sheesh. I love their little sprites a lot. Hello, hello, Mr. or Miss Demon. Sorry I didn't have the mood music, but I've got everything else you asked for.
There's no answer.
Maybe if I sing something?
Please don't.
Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from secondhand embarrassment. There isn't a route for Ashley and the mob. The only mob that's been made outside of this is for Andrew and his mom. Ugh!
Tar soul. What the fuck is that?
I offer those two. Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals their souls. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all? Then why did I have to play it last time?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow.
However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find. Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again. Thank you.
What? Hello?
This is the brother. Yep, the one and only. He may not be very useful, nor is he particularly loyal, but nothing, actually. Honestly, I don't even know why I keep him around. I see. Farewell, Tar Soul. Until you have another soul to offer. Alright, thank you, and bye-bye! The entity leaves.
I don't know why I keep you around either.
I guess you're just stuck with me, aren't you? So stuck you don't even fucking know.
Huh. An eavesdropper. And you've misunderstood. I meant our situation.
Sure you did. For sure.
Ashley.
It doesn't matter now.
Ashley, I picked you.
I don't want to talk.
Come on.
I don't care! What are we gonna do about the bodies?
Ashley,
The bodies, Andy. Focus.
Right. The bodies, well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation...
Right. So let's make them disappear.
Right. We can start by chopping them up.
Can't we just dump them in the ocean or something? She's just having a woman moment. The trinket lets her see the future in her dreams. So they've been using it to not get caught by whatever company, government, organization, question mark, has been chasing them down and or was keeping them in the apartment they were in to begin with. I think the implication initially was that they were being used for organs. Because all of their doors were marked with blood types. And the only person who was being treated really well and fed really well was this girl that was fucking the guards.
No, Ashley. We're making them vanish. Not wash up on shore somewhere. How about this? Wait, how to go about this? We can't leave a mess behind.
Well, there's a drain right there.
Right you are.
Andrew's untying the parents, but stops.
Wait, what?
I'm not. No, I already picked a different option. The super incest trap. Look, it already told me I had to pick a different option. I can't do the ending I had before, so. What is it?
Is Dad breathing?
You take a look, and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. He is! Mom, too! You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Yet their hearts still beat, their lungs draw in air.
Oh God, what is this?
Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable?
That can't be! The cultist died, and the warden, too!
Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started chopping.
No. Please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this?
Come on now. I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. He's so shy. It'll be the same with these two. Get to cutting.
No, this changes everything, doesn't it?
You want to leave them like this? They're not getting their souls back. Though if you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. Wouldn't it be some little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that.
I don't know. I need to think.
Oh, come on! Where are you going? No, Andrew, look! Look here for a sec.
What?
I'm sorry. You remember the other day when I said I'm pretty sure if someone died in front of me, I would laugh. Hi, pull press. It's not my fault.
What are you doing?
Look, it got me off guard. Hi, Desiree. There. All dead. Germa laughs at car crashes. I feel like it's very natural to laugh in those scenarios. I don't know. Some people are definitely more prone to it than others. Just, Yeah, I said the same thing to a long time ago. I had a friend that was uh they spun up like a what if scenario of like what if they said watch this and then just ran into traffic and died immediately, and I was like I would probably laugh. I forgot about that. That's also relevant. And then I would feel terrible, of course. But like, what are you supposed to, what do you mean? What would I do? Watch this, dies. That's literally what she just did. Cracking jokes in the ICU. I mean, laughing is a really good coping mechanism. They say you're a lot happier if you smile, even if it's forced. You know, maybe I do need someone to pour spaghetti over my head right now. I don't mean it in like a bad way. I don't think people dying is funny. But I would laugh. Arvicon, hello, welcome in. I do too, Johnny. My OCD is so bad. I don't know, sometimes all you can do is laugh. A couple of friends who laugh nervously a lot and people always gave them looks. Well, yeah, dude, that actually is something that pisses me off a lot when I see like people like trying to make like, you ever see like out of context clips where like something bad happens on like a stream or something and then someone that's streaming laughs and then they're like, I can't believe they laugh at that, they're such a terrible person. It's like, first of all, do you have no whimsy in your heart? Second of all, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I'm sorry, like, my immediate reaction into everything isn't to, like, scream at them. I don't know. Hi, Hybrid, hello, welcome in. Anyways. There. All dead. Now tell me again how I always work. Or how I always make you do the dirty work. I'll bitch and moan. The main character smiles when he's nervous and scared. I really need to watch Fire Force or read it. That's the... I always forget, but that's the one that's done by the guy who does Chainsaw Man, right? It's normal. I think it's more normal than a lot of people would like to say. It's just because people criticize your every tiny micro reaction to things. Laugh or cry, that is all. When I'm in like a really, really serious scenario, I usually don't feel anything. Until later. And I feel like it's just the... How do I explain? I've heard that this is an issue with a lot of people that are not neurotypical in particular, but it... Like with ADHD specifically, Fire Punch. That's right. Sorry, I get Fire Force and Fire Punch mixed up. Well, I need to read Fire Punch. Maybe both. Hi, welcome in. But like, when you have ADHD specifically, it's very common for you to like not feel a lot in like very high stress scenarios. Like you get overwhelmed very easily, but like every time I've been in a car accident, which has been a lot more than it should be, and it's not been my fault either. Hi, man. Like, I don't know, like I'm okay immediately. Even though I'm like injured or whatever, like I'm mentally like, okay, I have to make sure everybody else is okay. As long as I'm not like fucking dying, I have to make sure everyone else is okay. And no one ever believes me. Laugh uncontrollably in intense scenarios. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't cry, didn't feel much. Yeah. I feel like I would be very similar. Like I've been to funerals and stuff for like people in my family and like didn't feel anything. But like later I got really sad about it. I don't know. I actually avoided going to one of my last grandparents' funerals because I knew that was going to happen. And like I feel really bad about it now, but I was like, I don't want to... I don't know. I didn't want to be there and have people think that I was being unempathetic. No, I wasn't laughing at the funeral. Seeing other people cry made me want to cry. But like, just looking at them didn't. at the time, if that makes sense. Stillness wash over you. It's extreme, like, it's apparently very common with ADHD. There's like one of the theories about like why ADHD evolved to exist is because it's like quote unquote the hunter mindset or whatever, but it's also like the like protector, like you're very good in crises and you need things to always be changing and moving. And you're very good in like high adrenaline situations. Until afterwards, but like during them. That's the theory, at least, of like why it's like still so prevalent in like human brains. Sob uncontrollably. Well, I love taking care of people that are sobbing uncontrollably. It gives me something to do in said intense situation. Because if nothing happened, I would probably just sit there and be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. Anyways, surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual. But did you not miss that sigh of... Wait, but you did not miss that sigh of relief. Am I that I need to stay busy? Kind of. It's more... I don't know how to explain it. I think I'm very good at taking care of other people, just not good at taking care of myself. Keep a level head. Yeah. I also have a similar problem. I also have a very similar problem. Anyways. Anyway. You drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Don't cry but grieve for a few years? Yeah. The thing is, like, I cry a lot sometimes. I haven't been since I started taking these meds, but I cry quite often. When I'm really unstable. But when other people are having a hard time, or I'm dealing with, like, something really tragic, I don't. But if I think my friend hates me, that very clearly is, like, very good friends with me, I will cry for hours. Alright, I'll start cutting. You guide the blood into the drain with the shower head. Gotcha. Whoa, what? Stop! Stop, it's flooding. Ow! What the hell? Gross! Great, the drain is clogged up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need the screwdriver. You just keep chopping bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. Hi, Pazu. Hello, come in. How are you? Your grandpa's funeral was so traumatic, because it was an Amish funeral and the whole fucking community was watching us as you get buried, and they were singing a sad-ass song. Aw, man. That sucks. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. Different people definitely grieve in different ways. A formal social play rather than what it's supposed to be. Have you ever been to a funeral of somebody that you don't know? I've been to family reunions for people's families that I don't know, and they always ask why I'm there, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, my friend brought me. It's happened to me more than once, and I've been to other people's, like, people I didn't know's funerals. I will go anywhere someone asks me to go. I don't go anywhere by myself. It literally, if someone asks me to go somewhere and do something, I'm down. I'll go. A relative that my parents say you knew? Well, not just that. I mean, I have been to my friend's great uncle's funeral. Johnny. It's like extra strange, but at least you don't feel bad about like not feeling anything, I guess. Family never meant shit was still weird. I think the strangest funeral I've ever been to was for my great-grandpa because he apparently wore a toupee on his head and I didn't know. And I was really confused why he was bald. Will I go and get your groceries? My impulse is to say fuck no, but I'd probably do it anyways. I also do that a lot. I'll tell people no, fuck no, and then I'll just do it. Like, I wouldn't even tell them that I'm doing it. I'll say no and then immediately go and do it. Went to your friend's funeral a few months back, like a school reunion, seeing some people you didn't see for 10+ years. Was it nice to see them at least? Sometimes it can be like, I feel like really nice for some people. My grandparents, or my great-grandpa had like a huge dinner thing planned for him. It felt like a huge room. Good night, Agent. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good sleep. Apathy versus ADHD situations? Like, feeling apathetic in general? I think that my current meds make me feel way more apathetic than I generally am. I think in general I'm way too sympathetic and empathetic, like to an extreme degree. Like when someone tells me something bad that's happening, I feel like I'm going through it. But at the same, like I feel like I'm only apathetic in really, really intense situations. Like I said, like funerals and stuff like that. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No. Politics are banned. Politics are banned. I'll eat you alive. Tell her no and then do it anyway. Look, maybe it's just because it's me, but I think it's really cute when people do that. I don't do it on purpose. It's just my impulse is I don't want to. And I'm like, but I like you, so I'll do it anyways. That's how I am with all of my friends. Hey, could you set up this thing for me? No! Does it, sends it to them. I don't know. But I can understand how it would be frustrating. Keeping up with the Neuroviz? How many new ones are there? I haven't been. Should I watch more of them on stream? Literally say I'm not gonna do X thing, then immediately do it. Look, I just have to process how much my immediate reaction was that I hate doing it. And then I'm like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. I like and appreciate this person, therefore I will do said thing anyways. But I'm not gonna tell them that I'm going to do it necessarily, because if I tell them, then I'm like embarrassed. But if I just give it to them, then they'll be like happy because they got a surprise because they thought I wasn't gonna do it. I just have to do it really fast. Empathetic towards your own problems. Yeah, I could see that too. I don't... Been burned out for a while, but you have a defined view on how it generally affects your brain specifically. I don't know. I feel like generally speaking, I'm not a very apathetic person. I think that's partially why I didn't want to keep taking my meds, is because it was making me a lot more apathetic, and that I don't like that. Just marathon them when more come out. That's true. We could make a whole nother night out of it. Is there just one new one? Okay, we have to find a screwdriver. Because I haven't played this in so long, I don't fucking know where the screwdriver is. Oh. I found it. Hey, Satan. Hello, come in. I hope you're doing well. This is the trauma dumping stream. Have you eaten any humans lately? Nice, Iconic. How do you unclog this thing anyway? After we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar in the drain. Okay. I assume the baking soda's in the kitchen. That's not the kitchen. Where you left your PSP? The last time I saw my PSP, the battery was exploding. So no. Here we go. I don't know. I started this stream trauma dumping. It is what it is. Andrew unscrews the drainlet. Corns. Does it matter what? Let's do the baking soda first. We pour down a generous amount of baking soda and then douse it with vinegar. The soda starts bubbling up, but the clog doesn't lessen one bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who wants to get in there. But of course! I am but a dainty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job.
Fine. Just give me the gloves.
Does that actually work to like clean drains? Is it a thing? Here you go. Have fun. What else is an audience meant for if not trauma dumping? Sometimes just having a good time. I'm here for a good time and an extremely long time. Oh, hi! Wait, did I get a... Wait, what happened? Oh, hi, Savi! Wait, did Savi show up? What happened? Hi, Savi. Hello! Dude, this game's so good. I think you might like it. Do you want me to turn the music down? Is it too loud for you? I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah. Is that better? Gotcha, thank you for the follow, thank you. Is that better? Or do you want me to do a little more? I can do it a little more. It's okay. I can turn it down. Sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog. R.I.P. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You guys can't make a crypto coin of my name unless you give me the money from it. Is that better? This is really intense music, to be fair. I didn't turn it on for me, just for you. I like how loud it is. Good? I think Ectocoin probably already exists. 50%? Bruh. I don't know about that one, Chief. I need more than 50. You're using my name. Laughing when everything gets fucked up. True, Courage is literally me. You 90% is guaranteed to rug pull? Hell yeah, sounds like a good roller coaster to me. Ectocoin. But I bet the Ectocoin probably already exists. Plasma coin now. Did I see the Fat Fella Twitter channel? Not yet. I haven't looked through a lot of my DMs today. Because I was sleeping. I was sleeping and then I got dragged into M+. And I refused to tank this time. I would just like to say, whatever WoW devs specifically made it so that mechanics during boss fights happen when my grabby hands come up for things that I shouldn't pull into the boss can suck my giant fucking fucking nuts. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done venting. I'm pure and normal and not WoW-brained.
Very normal. I'm not upset.
It just is the same cooldown as a lot of other people's like big damage cooldowns. My damage cooldown just pulls things into the boss. But that's the only other thing I've done today. Dude, it happened like on 3 different dungeons. 3. I'm a little mad about it. Yeah, this is the incest game. It's one of my favorite games. I haven't even gotten to the new shit yet, dude. I need to shut the fuck up. He digs God knows what out of the drain.
Seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Ugh, I'm gonna gag.
You're not helping.
Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Hi, Corvatron, hello. I'm not gonna cry. There are no tears in my eyes. I'm emotionless. I'm a sociopath. Sometimes I wish.
Andy doesn't respond to anything to that.
Good, good. Looks like he's finally coming around.
Though there being no reaction at all is a little worrisome. The drain works. Let's get this over with. You and your brother dismember your parents. And disembowel them. And decapitate them.
What fun!
Bill, he needs to choke her out again.
Having regrets?
Would I be allowed to say so if I did?
Of course. You can tell me anything.
Anything I want used against me anyway.
I love you, Andy. I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Talk to me. I don't remember this happening last time.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Andrew continues butchering your parents. And for the first time in forever, you have no idea what he's thinking. I think we broke him too. So, what's the plan for all this?
We'll dispose of it all.
Yeah, but how?
We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do.
Are we gonna eat them again? Ugh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Toss in some vegetables, maybe some spices. And then throw the rest away as scraps.
What do you mean, the rest?
What do you think? I'm eating some.
Do what you want.
What was that soup you made earlier? And what were the ingredients again?
The recipe is right there. Read it.
Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful. Andrew. He's in a constant state of denial. Do I have any siblings? Hybrid. Where is this going? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Where's Rena true? There's no way she hasn't played this game.
It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and boil them in a pot.
There we go. Thank you. I knew you memorized it, you fucking nerd.
You're welcome.
Is it not? Where's the groceries? Oh. I don't have all the ingredients because I don't know where they are. I think her mom brought groceries home or something, right? Oh no, wait, they're in the backyard. Would you guys eat human flesh if it was offered to you and it was completely consensual? It's a normal question for me to be asking. This is a lot of limbs. We're carrying around 2 dismembered bodies. Pretty cleanly, honestly. You're not even a little bit curious? What if the person was still alive? Like that scenario that happened in the UK where their foot... Okay, maybe you wouldn't want to eat a foot, but like say someone's arm or like thigh, like their leg, their whole leg had to be removed. And they were like, yo, I'm gonna make tacos or like a soup out of this. Would you try it? Would it bother you more if it was somebody you knew or didn't know in that situation? Oh god, imagine trying someone's like leg soup and then you see them again the next day and you're like, I know what you taste like. Dude, I love Hannibal. We need to go watch along of Hannibal really bad. The hands are the tastiest. Really? Is it all the oils? I would share it with anyone that wanted to try, of course. I just don't know if anyone would want to try my my rotten flesh, you know? It would maybe it would be like that rotten shark meat. You cut the limbs and the chopped meat. You skin the heads. What do I do with their faces? I make masks out of them?
I don't know. Throw them in the fireplace?
And what about the skulls?
Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with the other bones.
I think that they got the vegetables last. Should I have washed them? You don't want to cross that line? Craving human flesh? I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is like, because I'm vegetarian, right? But I'm a very open-minded vegetarian in the fact that I don't, look, I will eat human, no questions asked. I don't like eating animals because it makes me sad. But if there's something that someone says is absolutely like to die for delicious, or it's like a very weird type of meat that I haven't tried before, I'm willing to take a bite. So like the idea of doing that to human flesh isn't like any different in my head to that. You could make an argument for human flesh being more ethical than animal flesh because they could consent to it, right? Ethical cannibalism. There are people out there that really want to be eaten. There's like there's a very, very high profile case in which that happened actually. But I can completely understand the worry of it, right? Like, it does break some boundaries in people's minds, for sure. Straight to food and drink. They used to have just like a snacking category. Just eating or whatever. You want to try everything? Endangered animals? Look, I don't want people to kill endangered animals, but at the same time, if someone already had like a dead tiger or something in front of them and was like, do you want to bite? I'd probably try it. I'd be really upset that it was dead, but I'd still want to know. If I'm in that weird situation to begin with, it's not like I could have stopped it from happening. I could see it. I have a friend that's very much that way, but they like eating, they really like kangaroo. I don't know. Cannibalism is morally gray. Where did you read that recently? Where did that one come from? Cannibalism, is it a Twitch category? Kangaroo is ethical to eat depending on where you get it from. Would I eat unicorn? Okay, I feel like unicorn actually might be where I'd draw the line because apparently they can curse you for forever. And I'm a bit superstitious. Your feelings with meat? Like, I don't care if other people eat meat. I need to be very clear about that. Because I've said that I'm vegetarian in front of people before and then had them... Some people get really angry at me, and then I've had other people, like, feel really bad and, like, go off about, like, how careful they are about, like, they only go hunting for their own meat and they use every part of the animal and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you don't gotta prove shit to me, but it's really nice that you do that. Like, good for you. I love that for you. That's a good thing. Cannibals? A human over unicorn because of the possibility of superstition. Yes. Absolutely. But at the same time, I also wouldn't want to have someone else's dead body in my house. Oh my god, the music stopped looping. I got scared. In my house because I'm scared they'll haunt me. Like, I don't want someone's skull. If it was just like their arm or something, I feel like that wouldn't be as bad, but like a skull or a spine, I feel like would be really scary to have in your house. Ethically hunt for you McDoubles? Okay, okay, I see you. You'll be cursed if you eat me. I probably would be too scared to eat you. Humans could thank you. This is true. Regardless, I completely understand why a lot of people are very against cannibalism. There's nothing wrong with that. I also think there's nothing wrong with eating someone consensually, personally. And a lot of my friends also hold that opinion, which I find extremely funny. It's kind of to the point where I feel like most VTubers have that thought. I hope for my food, my chucking spears, and my DoorDash driver. Hi, Bishi. Oh, it's doing it again. I'm scared. Out in the world, did I get their skull? Would I accept? Yeah, that would be okay. Because they'd be, like, again, it's like a consent situation, right? Cannibalism quote on Twitch. I don't know if Twitch would let me eat another human being on live. I feel like even if it was fully legal, they'd get mad about that. A silly prankster ghost? I feel like some ghosts are definitely just trying to fuck with you. If I ever lose access to my corpse body and I'm just a floating ghost, which could happen at any moment, all I would want to do is fuck with people. The wizard in his dream. True! Dude, that shit scared me so bad. What's the book, Satan? Cannibalism mukbang? You know, maybe I'll set one up. Maybe I could get some friends to do it with me too. I just said it was a prank. What? Being a ghost or eating human flesh? A skull on the mantelpiece with gems in the eye sockets would go so hard. Okay. Dude, the wizard jump scare scared the shit out of me. Okay, I need to keep reading. You pour your parents' organs into the blender and blend away. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie, all of which you down in the kitchen sink. Sorry, you pour down the kitchen sink. Very different sentences. How's that? Good as gone.
Great. Now deal with the rest of the body parts.
The support from you today is just overwhelming, huh? Look at that! Much better than your soup. Now, was there anything else we still needed to deal with? The soup is brewing. Oh, I didn't realize we already put it in the fucking pot. The history and science and traditions. Well, I know that there's like places where people will eat the dead as like a form of respect, right? Well, your parents might belong in the trash. It's not a good idea to dunk them in here as they are. Maybe the bodies look less conspicuous. Oh, I need to find a trash bag. Yeah, it's just compressed into gemstones. Really? Could you have that done to just like one part of your body? Like, what if I lost an arm? What if it was just a part of me? Do you think they would still do it? Oh my god. I saw a video the other day of a girl. Good night, Clunk. Sleep well. I saw a video the other day of a girl who held a funeral for her arm that was amputated. It showed her whole ass arm! It was like mummified. And like her mom and her friends all went there. This mop is a work of art. I need a trash bag. Buried with the saplings so your body nourishes a tree. Apparently human bodies are really toxic though. I've also seen stuff like that, where you can get like... Oh. It's like a bag your body is buried in, but it's full of mushroom seeds. Oh, is this the parents' bedroom? Where the hell are the trash bags? Every time the music stops, I get so scared. I hope to get through the process. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I think that's a really good idea. Like, it probably would make me feel insane. But I mean, it's just a grieving process, right? I don't know where the trash bags would be. Prion disease. Prion disease, from what I understand, mostly just comes from the human brain. There are certain parts of the human body that are worse than others, but you absolutely under no circumstances should ever eat a human brain. What kind of tree would you like to be buried with if you could pick any tree? Bro, I don't know. Does anyone know where the bags are? This mop is incredible! A magnolia. A fruit tree! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we need to put stuff in the fireplace. I forgot. Thank you. Oh, can we burn the bodies here? It would be like cremation.
There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough.
Boo-hoo. Watch. You place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes, but still lights the fire for you.
Well, would you look at that? Nothing is happening.
Give it a minute, goddamn.
This isn't working.
Makes me kind of hungry, though.
Let's leave this be for now. You think the soup is ready yet?
A red maple tree. Those are so pretty. I might do a cherry tree. When you die, you're gonna become a fruit-bearing tree. Any kind? I told my mom once I wanted my gravestone to have speakers put into it so that people would dance on my grave. If I ever permanently died and could not be revived as an undead, she said she wouldn't want to do it. And I said, well, what if I made it one of my last wishes in my will? And she looked really upset. I want the goth kids to dance on my grave. They're not disrespecting my grave if I ask for it. It's not disrespectful if it's what I want. It would be a specific request. I understand the thought of, like, you wouldn't want to do that, obviously. Like, it's generally disrespectful to do so, right? Which is why I would want it to be respectful in my case to do so. Put 2 ashes in a pill. Don't take lightly. Well, I'm already undead. What's the worst that could happen? I wake up. Dinner is ready.
I'm eating too.
Of course. This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while, after all. You're really not gonna have any?
I honestly don't see the point. If you're hungry, there's other food available.
But don't you want to feel powerful?
Explain?
Well, let me think. Okay, so humans are at the top of the food chain, right? And then when I come and eat the humans, I'm on top of that.
That's not really how it works, but whatever. Then is this your diet now? You sacrifice people and eat them for kicks?
You're not getting it. Let me try explaining it again.
I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I'm the one who's gonna have to sort it out.
It's like, if I eat someone, I'm eating their entire life so far. Didn't he eat with her the last time I played? Am I misremembering? It's been so long. He's a hypocrite. That's kind of like the core of his personality, right? Like everything they've known and felt. I'm consuming all of that. And if I could turn that into some sort of energy, I'd be all powerful.
Does this power leave you when you shit the corpses out?
No. It's like absorbing nutrients. I get to keep the energy.
If you say so.
Wasn't out of desperation. They were literally about to die. Yeah. I mean, he is a hypocrite in general, I would say, but not exactly just because of this situation. Miki, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 10 months. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. Just don't die. Exactly. Just get re-alive. Well, don't disrespect everyone equally. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think everyone has their own comfort levels with everything.
I don't think so.
I never want to do anything that makes other people uncomfortable. Well, okay. Let me reword that. there's like my space where I'm like, these are the things I'm comfortable with. And if you're not comfortable with those, leave. Sort of. But also, like, I don't ever want to make anyone like actively upset. It's a weird gray area that I exist in. I wouldn't dance on other people's graves. As an example. Just want people to dance on mine. Good night, Stitch. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well.
If you say so.
You're not getting it at all.
Even if I could magically absorb someone else's life, what would I do with that? I have no desire at all to be our mother or father in any capacity.
Well, those two, I'm just gonna shit out and flush down the toilet. So fun. Thank you for gifting a sub to cannibalism, my religion name machine. Dance on yours? Okay, but I feel like you'd like that. So that's a moot point. Quoting Andrew himself, never once have I ever complained or claimed not to be a hypocrite. True! There. Finally! Nothing.
Well, anyway. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. But we still need to do something about the bones.
Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup.
While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen.
I love music box music. I have to... am I gonna... Can I put the soup in the garbage? Can I put it in the... I don't know. Can I put it in the garden? Maybe I can put it in the toilet. I don't know. Not the empty toilet.
A functioning toilet.
Apparently not. Thoughts on pissing on graves. I think that's kind of rude, unless it's their thing. Like, if it's somebody that has a piss fetish, I guess go for it? But, like I said, it's fully just about, like, a consent sort of situation. If the person would love that, go for it. If they wouldn't, I think it's probably pretty rude. I don't know where to put the soup. Can I put it down the drain? Help.
Don't worry too much about anyone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it.
Are you talking to yourself right now?
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to.
I swear I already tried. Was I not in the right spot? How to hold Japan in the music box style. There's like whole music artists that just do music box covers of different songs. Offer it to the neighbors. True. It won't let me knock on their doors. I'm trying. Can I throw it away in their trash cans? Damn. Damn. Is this the recycling that I tried to put it in? Is that why? Hello? Did I not pick up the soup? Is that why? I may not have the soup, actually. Well, it started cooking it without me telling it to, so... It should be fine to just chuck this into the trash bin outside, right? Human soup. I didn't pick up the soup. Shh. It's still won't let me knock on their doors. I'm gonna put it in their trash can. Damn it! Please! Throw away the leftover human soup. Well, you know what is respectful for a lot of people is if you've gone to war with somebody, it's like pretty common to like drink and then bring an extra drink for your war buddy and pour it out on their grave, right? I've heard that that's a thing. I think that that's kind of cool. You get them some of the nice stuff and then you just pour a flask out on the grave. This is not your grave, but you're welcome to lie in it on your headstone. That's pretty based. Yeah, you pour one out for the homies. I need to figure out what to do with all these bones. Has anyone ever left like cigarettes at our grave? Leave an open bottle? Yeah, it's an offering. Alcohol has actually been a very common offering, I feel like, for a very long time. Like for hundreds of years. Partially because both tobacco and alcohol, I think, are both offerings for like spirits in general, right? You have a friend that does that? There was a while where when I didn't have a lot of money and I ran into homeless people, and it was when I still smoked a lot, right? I would offer the homeless people I ran into cigarettes instead of cash, because I didn't have a lot of cash to give out. But I was like, bro, I've been homeless. I know what it's like. You spend a chunk of your money on cigarettes because being homeless is really boring. And it's not in the, oh, they're being lazy kind of way. Like, sometimes all there is to do is sit around and smoke. And cigarettes are fucking expensive and they just keep getting worse. And so I would offer them a cigarette and I would offer to light it for them. And it was only ever refused once, and it was because the guy said that he was recovering from colon cancer, and I felt really bad. But most of the time, yeah, I've been homeless before. It wasn't great. Would not recommend. It was a while ago, though. I'm okay now. It's an appetite suppressant. Yeah, that's true. It gives you something to do that isn't just sit there and be super hungry. It's a really nice gesture. I mean, like, it's a very stigmatized thing. And I know that a lot of people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you're spending money, blah, blah, blah. Bro, you don't get it until you've been through it, really. Leave a cold soda pop in your grave? I'll make a note. How did I survive? The place I was in was very nice. I don't mean like nice money-wise. I mean the people were nice. I've talked about this a lot on stream before. I still have this vibe where people walk up to me and ask me if I'm okay. It was also very common when I was homeless, but walking around with a sleeping bag kind of amplifies that, I guess. And then I ended up couch hopping for a while after that. It happens. But there was a while where I was just sleeping outside. Regardless, giving cigarettes, or if you could just like, you know, you get like a full vape and just pass that off. Like a lot of homeless people do have chargers. I don't know. Nicotine does wonders for the I'm asleep outside kind of person.
Yo, Bab, get your rat out.
Equivalent to Day of the Dead, you leave alcohol, cigarette, and fake money as an offering. I like that. I think that's cute. Silpha, thank you for gifting us love to not homeless rat. Also, hi Jordan, hello, welcome in. I'm not homeless. You guys are a very big part of the reason why. But yeah. I don't know. Also, another reason why it's nice, if you've ever been a smoker, smoking makes you feel a lot less cold. And having to stand out in the elements when it's really cold or windy outside, like, it helps. It helps a lot. I don't know what it is. It's probably because it's like burning smoke or whatever in your lungs, but it warms you. It makes it a lot more bearable. Yeah, both of those things. But I don't know. It's a lot cheaper than buying someone a house. You're a smoker still? I ain't gonna judge nobody for that. I never will. I smoke when I go to cons because I drink a lot when I go to cons. I don't know. I ain't gonna judge nobody for that. What's the saying, a drunk cigarette doesn't count? I ain't gonna judge nobody for that. Not smoking? You know, I used to tell myself this a really long time ago. But like, I felt like at some point I was going to have an addictive personality, and I absolutely do. And I think it's really hard when you have an addictive personality and you don't have like any sort of vice. And this doesn't sound healthy and it doesn't sound like a good thing. But like, if you have to pick something that you're gonna be addicted to, like, I feel like smoking is one of the least bad things.
Yo, Bab, get your out.
So fun. Thank you. Even straight ups? Ew, there's nothing wrong with that either. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 subs. I appreciate it. It's better than crack, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke 500 cigarettes. Yo, me and Uo collab. Gacha's really expensive. I don't know. Life's hard. I ain't gonna judge nobody for nothing. Don't get nicotine in your head. Has the sensation of burning needles in your brain. Yeah, that's the nicotine. I used to call it the itch. It makes my brain feel itchy. That's how you know it's like an addiction, you know. I don't feel that way with caffeine, and I'm definitely addicted to caffeine, but when I don't drink enough caffeine, I just get a headache. A really bad headache. VTubers is a good addiction. I would agree. Oh, dude, I do like a good cigar now and then. Cigars are way less addictive. Whenever I've had like a really just like a random strong craving for smoking, I will just get a cigar. It always, dude, I was laughing so much. I remember during TwitchCon, I had a cigar because I had the same thing happen. I was like, I'm not gonna buy a fucking pack of cigarettes. It's not gonna happen. And I just had cigar, and someone gave me some really nice whiskey. At one point, and I was like, God damn, I need like a fedora and like a massive gray beard at this point. Oh man. Caffeine makes you feel like you. I mean, that sounds very ADHD of you. I also need caffeine to function though, so I get you. 30 cigars in a row? Did you inhale? Did you puke? Did you throw up? Caffeine is headaches. Well, like, I've tried stopping drinking caffeine for like a month or more. I think it was like a month and a half I went through. And I just felt like shit the whole time. And then just realized that when I drink caffeine, I'm just tired all the time. And it doesn't like, it's not, oh, I'm tired because I drink caffeine a lot. It's I'm tired because I can't fucking function without other things in my life. You inhaled and you didn't puke. That's good. How is your throat, though? Tip my hat and say, my lady. True! At least it wasn't chew. The tobacco thing people are doing now, I can't remember the name of it, but I think another word for it is snus. I think that might be the Swedish version, but I don't know the current name for it. But it's like the little, you're talking about like the little pouches that are kind of like chew, but you don't, it's not like big globs, it's like a little packet you put under your lip, right? It's like in like a little bag. Zines, yeah, those thingies. It's like chew, but in like a little packet, Sofa. And so it doesn't give you like the big. I tried chew once, never again. I don't like chew. I think it's gross. I think a lot of the people I've interacted with that chew are kind of inconsiderate with it, and they spit it all. I know not everybody's that way, but I've cleaned up too much of it when I worked at a theater. But What, you want bong ASMR? But it's chew without the mess. Yeah. Do they fuck up your gums? Well, they've been around for years. They've gone through... Zins is like the current brand name. I just know you can get them in Sweden. I know you can get them in America now, but it's just like a little packet that you put in your mouth. It burns. I could imagine. I don't know. People can do whatever they want. Everyone's got their own vices. Cigarettes give you anxiety. When you don't smoke them for a while, or when you smoke them? If you have really bad anxiety to begin with, cigarettes are... So they're weird. Because it's technically a stimulant. But it restricts your blood vessels? So... Or is it technically a downer? I can't remember exactly how it works, but I know nicotine restricts your blood vessels, which is why your heart rate goes up. Galaxy gas. Sure. Maybe don't, but whatever. Your vice is just VTubers. Let's fucking go. Yeah, but it elevates your heart rate a lot. On it, a similar thing happens with caffeine, but caffeine's an upper, and it also restricts your blood vessels. When you have a caffeine withdrawal, it's because your brain is expanding and pushing against the side of your skull. Again. So, does LSD do anything with OCD? Probably? I don't know what you mean exactly. Oh, with OCD. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I can't speak on LSD very much. The heart rate of a hamster. I get heart palpitations, so I get you. Nowhere near as bad as they used to be. They're apparently normal. It treats OCD? Microdosing is like different than like taking just like actual full doses of LSD though. I know that they've been using mushrooms for a lot of that, right? I don't know. Psychedelics scare me. I think they're very good in a controlled situation. But for some people at least, but they scare me personally, but it's because I'm scared of my brain. I don't know. Anyways.
I need to figure out what to do with all these bones. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them.
Now I have plastic bags.
The flesh is burned to charcoal, but the bones remain.
Oh, so it actually burned them. I still can't put them in the trash, for real. Bruh. I am my brain, am I? Yeah, kind of. I mean, most definitely. You know, I don't like the idea of somebody copying my brain and putting it onto a microchip and reprinting it. Did you guys see Mickey 17? That's just Shrug's Twitch category. I don't think Twitch is like very explicit about like you can't do stuff like that on stream unless it's legal. Like weed is only allowed if it's legal where you live. I don't know where do I put the bones? Did I not get the faces? Where did she go? Is she in the basement? No. Oh. So what do we do about these skulls? There's a non-incest route. Jellyfish don't have brains. Dude, okay. I've thought about that so much. But it also makes you think, do plants have feelings? I know that there's some people that think the fish don't. And that's why they're okay with eating them. And then that just makes me think of Nirvana. Because he makes fun of that. It's such a weird line to draw. But are plants sentient? Are jellyfish sentient? I think plants can feel, but I don't know if they necessarily have thoughts. Right? Yeah. Well, that's that whole thing. The smell of freshly cut grass is the equivalent of like grass screaming. It's like when you squish an ant. You ever smelled dead ants before? I just squished like 5 ants the other day. It's ant season and I wanted to kill myself. But cut grass is very similar to like dead ant smell. Kenji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sentience and sapience. Yes, that's true. Fungi are crazy.
I'm thinking of throwing those two along to the ocean along with the rest of the bones.
So much for making them disappear, huh? What did we do with all this? Or what did we do all this other crap for?
Quiet, you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine.
Based on what logic?
The, dental records, I guess?
You guess?
How nice. Forgive me, oh beloved, for I have never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their bones alone.
Do bones float, though? Aren't they kind of like sticks?
I'll find something to weigh them down, just in case.
Remove one of your parents' teeth using the screwdriver. Got a whole bunch of teeth! Oh, one of my parents, not one of their teeth from my parents. Okay. Fungi inherited the earth before anything else had a chance to before. Fungi scare me. I want to try the chicken of the forest really bad. Sentient weed telling you to smoke it. Dude, have you ever seen Evil Bong? Have you ever seen the Evil Bong movies? It's basically just those movies, but it's not the weed, it's the bong. There's way more of those movies than I feel like there should be. Got all of the teeth. Now you've got to find a way to get rid of them. The drain, perhaps? The toilet? Yes! You flush the teeth down the toilet. It takes a few tries for them all to flush. There, all gone. You wish you could do this to all of your problems. What is it? Is it aspen trees that are also connected by their roots? You've never heard of that? The chicken of the forest. It's a specific... I don't like very basic mushrooms. I like their flavor, but I don't like the texture of a lot of them all at once in my food. But the chicken of the forest is just... It's like a shelf mushroom, and it's like orange and like really... looks kind of like a brain. It's weird looking. But it apparently tastes just like chicken. Have you ever had jackfruit? Jackfruit is a fruit that has the same texture as pulled pork. There's some crazy fucking plants out there that are just like meat. Lion's mane, really? Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I have to go to the bathroom again. Jackfruit is really good. It's like actually indistinguishable. You put barbecue sauce on that shit, you could not tell. I'm sorry, I'm talking about food, but I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm never gonna get to the new stuff.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates your job?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
Saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah. No, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only are meant to give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
down like a bumbling dragon I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates if you chop?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If the stereo were clear, I'd be standing so
I
tall.
saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no.
Hi. Okay, can you guys hear the burp stuck in my throat? Because I'm getting really self-conscious about it. Do you hear that? Good. I found out recently that this is apparently a thing that can happen to some people if you have very tight muscles in your throat. I can't do it louder. There's a burp that's stuck in my throat that's like going up and down my throat and like making these little groan noises. You just got the mouse pad? Dude! I have it and it's so nice. It's really big and I honestly like that it's so dark because I'm less scared to spill stuff on it. But I can't, like sometimes I can burp it out. There's some people that can't burp at all. But it's always just stuck in my throat and I'll just be sitting there talking and it'll sound like a little groan in my throat while I'm speaking. It is uncomfortable. I didn't think it would work. Sometimes when I do that, I throw up in my mouth. Please tell me that one didn't come out. That's so embarrassing. It sounds so pathetic. Oh no. You swallow air? That just makes it worse. Why didn't I pick up that and nothing? Honestly, it's better because it was happening while I was doing, like, reading their lines. And I was like, this is so embarrassing if it's coming across while I'm talking. Notice that it's barely a burp. No, when I do like a full-fledged, I'm sure there's a couple of streams out there. I know it's happened once or twice on stream where I've done like an actual burp that sounded like a burp and I got so excited. Did you hear that? Because that's not a burp. It is kind of like corpse gas. It's just stuck in my throat. Good night, Sylvia. Yeah, you can't hear it. It's more in my stomach, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's not picking it up. Did you hear the little ones? It's not a burp. It's air that's stuck in my throat, going up and down my throat. I know that got picked up. It's awful. It's not acid reflux, no. Apparently it happens when you have like weird throat muscles. It's literally air just going up and down my throat. It's terrible because sometimes I'll be talking to people and it'll happen and I know that they can hear it and they're just pretending not to hear it. It's not like a burp because it doesn't interrupt me talking because it doesn't come out of my mouth. It's just in my throat. That noise. I don't like it. Anyways. I got rid of the teeth. It's awful. I used to explain those burps as they sound like dying dinosaurs. A little animal. Yeah, they don't sound like a burp. And I didn't realize that it wasn't actually a full burp until I found videos of people making the same sound and I was like, oh, holy fuck, that explains what... I thought I was just burping a million times in a row, but there's no air escaping. Hit your chest? Of course, no one would ever clip me making weird burp sounds. Well, it more makes me self-conscious than anything. Dying dinosaurs. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. It can give me heartburn. Micro swallows of water? I don't know how that would help clear it because it's air in my stomach. It's an herb? Herb is a really good word for it. I don't care if people clip that. People clipped weirder things to me. People clip things like I can't see what they're clipping. It's been a while since I've had to delete one, because I normally don't care. I honestly think the last time I deleted a clip was like a really long time ago when I was doing a VR chat collab. And I was flashing my friend's stream. It's partially why I don't use the 3D model I was using in VR chat without leggings anymore. And they mentioned it and someone clipped it like 30 times on my channel trying to see it. I see what you clip. I know what you're doing. Regardless, that was a really long time ago. I don't normally delete clips, but I do watch them. I see you. It wasn't you, Bacon. Oh god. So, we lose the teeth, bag the bones with some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. Wasn't there key under a rock? I always forget to clip. I literally have a button to clip. I wonder if that worked. I have a button on my stream deck to clip and I never push it. Place them in the plastic bags. Let's go. Streamers can absolutely see what's clipped. I can feature them too. I watch them. Sometimes it takes me a couple of weeks to watch them, but I watch them. All of them.
Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement.
Do we have to?
Yes, obviously.
Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway.
Why would it have to be here?
We're going to live here, right?
We just have to keep paying our parents rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone is gonna go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while.
So they get fired, so what? Sylvanin, thank you for the music. Thank you, I appreciate it. Happy 7 months. Happy birthday. Clips are public. Yeah. Watching old VODs and clips is sounds. I mean, I've talked about this a lot. My voice fluctuates a ton. It fluctuates a lot. But over time, my voice has trended higher and higher because it turns out that me speaking higher pitched is a lot less difficult on my voice. Because apparently vocal fry fucks with your vocal cords or some shit, and I used to taste blood when I would stream. I also genuinely think that part of it has to do with whatever model I'm using. Not something I think about, but something I've noticed in the past. But regardless, speaking in a higher tone hurts my throat a lot less. Okay, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Happy 6 months. Happy birthday. Tasting blood. Okay, if you're chewing on the inside of your mouth, it's one thing. But I would taste blood when I would speak. And I don't think that that's normal. My model, yeah. I don't. I've thought about this a lot because someone brought it up to me once when I used to use this was a really long time ago, and I used to use I think this is before I started archiving VODs. I have the Nickelwork model, and that was the first time someone commented on it. Was when I was using that model a lot. They also said that I started opening my mouth a lot more because they downloaded the same model base and they were like, oh my god, you have your mouth open so much. It's not wrong. I don't know. I don't think about it. It just happens. But I also tend to speak higher when I'm happier, so there's that as well. Do you want me to start using the Nickelwork model all the time? See how that sounds? Look, if you saw the way that model's mouth looked when it was open, you'd get it. I'm not an open mouth gamer is the thing. I don't think so. I don't have my mouth open all the time on this model, do I? Think about it. No, I didn't! I don't know. There's just... You know, it's stuff like this that really makes me feel like I need to get diagnosed with... I need to go to a fucking psychiatrist, dude. Test it? I don't want to open it right now. Going through models? I do! I've done it on my off stream a few times. There's some that I haven't even used on my main stream really at all. Dude, you know I have a whole ass web fishing model? I'm not a mouth breather. Actually, you know what? I might be. Because my nose is really small. Like, my nostrils are really small. Yeah, I have a web fishing model, but I've never used it on stream because web fishing is too scary to stream. Because people were like doxing people with it. Recommend a straight jacket? Maybe. I don't know. I think my voice is always fluctuated depending on the situation I'm in. Speaking out the mouth. Dainty nose!
DePurley's cheered X100, cute dainty nose.
You know, this is one of the first times in a while I'm realizing that one side of my nose isn't plugged. Because normally I can only breathe out of one nostril. It gets so bad. Dude, I love web fishing. Maybe I'll do Discord web fishing again at some point, but... Oh, this isn't knuckle popping. This is me playing with my Gamer Subs cup. Did I pop my knuckles recently? They feel recently popped, but that was popping. A pug! You know, maybe I should be a pug. I am kind of falling apart. Want them to add more playable creatures in web fishing? I do always pop them. I wasn't thinking about it. I always pop my neck too. That felt really nice. Which one? No. I'm not pug coded. I did not. Okay, thank God, Bacon. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if I slurred it a little bit. I'm not very clear with my words. I've come to the realization after talking to some people recently that I am very poorly worded. That's a very good example. I am not very articulate, perhaps. I wish I was better at speaking. So if you're going to sleep, or you're going to eat, good night. Have a good dinner. I hope it's delicious. Articulated, linguistic. I am not well spoken. I feel like I am in some ways, but in other ways, I'm not. Like, when people ask me to explain something, I have to think a really long time on how to say it, and I'm only good at speaking like really strange metaphor. I know that you guys understand it for the most part, but like, when I'm around people that are very well spoken, I feel dumb as fuck. Or like I'm in like meetings that I have to go to. Your vocabulary is stunted and lacks articulation. Well, sometimes I feel like I use words that are way too big. But a lot of it, I think, is because, like, I've just kind of let myself brain rot on the internet for a long time, right? Your logic makes no sense. I think my logic makes no sense. Big globs of peanut butter. Hello, welcome in. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Derpa. I don't think I said thank you. Speaking the horse metaphor. I don't know if that would go over better. Planet, hello, welcome in. I'm quite verbose. I don't know. I'm jealous of people that are. Look at them and say, no, I don't think I... Well, that doesn't help. No. Hunter. I don't know. I feel like I pick up slang really well. Maybe it's because a lot of the people I talk to aren't verbose.
Please don't be scared of me.
I'm not scared of you. Sabrina, thank you for the follow. I'm not scared of you, I promise. I don't know. I feel like I was talking to somebody else recently about this actually that said that they thought that they were oftentimes viewed as very immature by everyone around them. And they were somebody that I thought was extremely mature actually. And like very well spoken.
And I was like, damn, they just like me for real, I guess. But like, I don't know. I feel really stupid when I talk to a lot of people. Not that I feel like the thoughts that I have are stupid, but the way that I express them, I feel like sounds stupid. Does that make sense? You want to steal my hat? Why don't you just get your own? Your own worst critics? Well, I don't know. I feel like part of it comes from, like, how do I explain? I've thought about this a lot. I feel like part of it comes from me being like really sheltered growing up, right? Verbal eloquence, yeah. Using it appropriately can be very difficult. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at making people feel better, and I don't feel like I'm very good at expressing myself in a professional manner. That's really what it is. I think those are the two sides of my painful coin that I'm dealing with. I'm always scared that people are gonna think that I'm like dumb as shit. Unless I'm trying to make them feel better. Fun to talk to? Well, okay, I don't think that I'm stupid. I just think that I sound uneducated. That's all. Start wearing suits? I don't think that would help. I think that's really gonna emphasize like the fedora vibe. Bleb, thank you for the follow. Your men's health videos sell you? Okay, but there's like a certain level of suit wear that makes you look really attractive, and a certain level of suit wear that makes you look really unattractive. I think a lot of those videos also specifically talk about tailored suits. And that's irrelevant because I'm a VTuber. Should I get a suit avatar? Where can I adjust my little tie? I think people will take me more seriously then. I think I'm very good at talking to people casually. Oh, that's cringe to say out loud. Ew. But I severely lack in the professional setting. That was a bad sentence right there. I severely lack experience in the professional setting to make me sound professional. Unless I'm typing it out, in which case, whenever I've done that, people get scared and they don't think it's actually me. I can't speak on impulse that way, so. Dumb down your vocabulary sometimes people don't feel stupid. I understand that. I've met people that have had to do that. When speaking in groups, I can't talk to any groups more than like 3 people. Honestly, 3 other people is rough. I can do 2 people just fine. I don't know. Really bad at small talk. I'm really good at small talk if the other person is more awkward than me. But if they're asking me the questions, I feel dumb as fuck. But if they don't, they're like very clearly like shuffling their feet, like, bro, I can find all of their interests. I can figure it out. It's like someone being more awkward than me like flicks a switch in my brain. I'm like, I got this. I got you. Don't worry. Like what? What do you mean? No. More than 3 people just fine. Well, it depends. Also, was I drunk? That's a very key part of that. There's sometimes where I collab with more than 3 people and I just don't speak. Good morning. Hi, Dokuru. Yeah, I do. It goes back to my crisis situation thing. I think I immediately with a little switch in my brain that turns on when someone is like going through what I view as a crisis. Where was I drunk during repo?
Well, Repo's also different because I could be by myself during a lot of it, you know? I wasn't around other people the whole time. It's different than being like in an active Discord call full of how many people all talking at the same time. Hi Mungo, hello, welcome in. Good night, Rice. Sleep well. Talk forever about different subjects. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, dude? I just genuinely feel like I need to take a class on like how to talk to people professionally. Like legitimately professionally and not just like I'm talking to you about a serious matter professionally. I don't know how to do that. I had minimum wage jobs before I started streaming. It's total fucking whiplash. Discord calls get really overwhelming really quickly. Trick to large social interaction to switch off the part of your brain that cares what others... You know, if I could do that... Your name is very ironic with the specific statement, but I feel like if I could do that, I wouldn't have social anxiety. Oh, we got more Russians in chat. Hello. Several different voices at once. Would just like respond to each person in a different voice? Is that what you mean? What if I just... Dude, I love this game. I've been yapping too much. I can't shut the fuck up today. It's a good game. It's one of my favorite games even. It was super interesting. Well, like, I think it's really interesting how other people function. It's okay. You're okay. Can you listen to English? I know that's a different situation, I suppose. Wait, what was I just saying? It's okay. Oh, was I saying about me RPing as different people? It's way easier for me when I'm in full RP mode to talk to different people without thinking about it. Tabletop kind of got me into that mindset. If I could like trick myself into that mindset again, maybe. Present yourself so much is understandable. These people just can't get over how you talk. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think too much. Probably. Hello. This game is extremely good and you should play it and you would love it. And I haven't even gotten to the new season. Dude, I've been talking for like 4.5 hours. You can't RP to save your life. I think that that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, it depends. It depends. Do you like playing RP games as yourself? Because I think there's two different ways of escapism in those scenarios. And one is wanting yourself, specifically you, to be in a fantasy world where you don't have to deal with the things that you're dealing with, right? I like being someone who is not me, but has like a small part of me in it. But I also don't like making big elaborate backstories. I like very elaborate worlds that I'm in, but I don't make big elaborate backstories for characters that I make, and I build them as I go because I find that more interesting. Where am I from? I'm from America. Unfortunately, currently. Disassociating can make it easier, true. You're not an Oregonian vampire? Well, like I said, it's different for different people. I think it also depends on who you're doing it with and how long you're doing it for. Have you ever played like Skyrim by yourself? That's technically RP. Thank you, Piz. I'm not from Atlanta. I know. America. Look, don't worry about it. I might be specifically monetarily affected by things that are going on, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't got a lot of cash going around. Whatever it takes to get you through the day is enough. I don't know. I think RP in a lot of different forms is like a very good coping mechanism. Being a student-teacher relationship. Yeah. That works. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. No, completely understandable. It really is a good. Oh, I'm sorry. That is actually a very good example, like outside of the fetish scenario. But yeah. It's fun if you let yourself have fun with it. No, I'm not begging. I'm okay. It is. I'm sorry. Reading it out loud also made my brain do a little backflip. You know how it is. I'm boggling. Okay, I'm playing the video game. I promise.
Yo, Bab, get you out.
Fred, no, it's not him. Hey. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Don't you be giving it to me in
I'm contemplating my move. Sorry, I have to become very wordy. I'm gonna start reading the dictionary and thesaurus. It's not thesaurus. I thought they were a type of dinosaur for a long time. Hey, Flynn. How are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna try to set up a thing with the full body you guys got me like next week. Just by the way. Oy. I also have I have to do just a side note, I have to do the factor stuff again tomorrow where I gotta do like a little stream and then I can do a bigger stream afterwards. And then I got a bunch of Gloomy Bear stuff. Thesaurus. Twitter is always angry about this game. It's one of my favorite games that can suck my fat ass. I like talking during streams. I just always feel bad doing it in the middle of the game. Because I really want to play the game, but it's a battle with my ADHD. Am I in a I'm only gonna read and not talk mood, or am I in a this kind of a mood? No! I just didn't want to say fat nuts again. I wish it was a dinosaur too. I think it would be a really cool dinosaur. Maybe even a dinosaur made of a bunch of different parts. They do that sometimes. Well, the dev is still making the game. They just won't post on Twitter anymore. Although the update for this chapter, I'm pretty sure was cry about it. I would like to do an ASMR stream at some point, but I'm more likely to do an ASMR YouTube video, and it's going to be cursed as fuck. Like people dying or something. I don't know. I still have to think about it. You wish you were a pregnancy test? Okay. I hope you get your wish elsewhere. But you're probably not the only one. Bye bye. I'm sure there's plenty of people in my chat that is willing. I do have a calming... Dude, I love listening to people scream at the top of their lungs like they're going to cry. It's gotta be offensive. Dude, my first chat in most people's streams is like asking them about the game that they're playing. I don't know. Hey, welcome. You should go shower. You should go shower. Everyone should go shower. You should shower. I believe in you. Congratulations. I want to learn how to scream without hurting my throat. I can barely talk without hurting my throat. I don't know. Oh my god, 13. Dude, okay. What if I just magically had Adderall and I could focus on every single stream idea I've been meaning to do for like 2 fucking years? Okay, one of these days I'll make the censored Monster Girl Encyclopedia thing. The screamo voice. I can't do it without hurting myself. Barking hurts me. Talking hurts me. That's a shower? You know what? That's close enough. It's better than nothing. I think metal screaming, like screamo screaming, sounds so good. I love the sound of it so much. Am I winning? I'm surely playing the game. I'm gonna have to play this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do the factor stream and then end it without talking about this the whole time for the whole 2 hours. I'm going to struggle so bad. From your lungs and not your throat. But what if I make the weird burp sound again? I told you that I can't burp properly. What if it's actually gonna prevent me from doing that? True. I need to get to the new content or I'm gonna scream. Hang on. Wait. Do you guys want me to taste blood again? Is that what you want? Growling is purpley. My screamo growl is just me burping a little bit. Not full. It's erping. I can't force myself to burp. It's actually, like, I can't. I've never been able to. Like, the one that I just did was really lucky. But if I try, it normally makes my stomach hurt really bad and I throw up. Okay. So they get fired. So what? Thank you, Liam. I doubt either their bosses will care enough to file a missing a persons report.
There's also the fact that they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbors will notice them gone, despite their names still being on the door.
We can tell some a lie. Say we're house watching for our parents and so on.
Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have coworkers, friends, other family besides us.
What a bunch of horrors. Why weren't they happy with just each other?
I didn't imply they fucked any of them.
Irrelevant. It's all the same.
Anyway, they can't all go, haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's gonna come looking for with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children, who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asks, how the fuck aren't you dead anyway?
If you don't want to stay here, just say so.
It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think we can.
Well, can we at least use their IDs? We can be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves.
We'd run into the same problem as our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy.
Mandy, thank you. Whatever. I'll clean the basement then. All of that was so that she didn't have to clean the basement. God damn it. I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Whatever. I'm gonna need a mop. The incredible mop. Got an excellent mop. It just works as is. I don't have to get it wet or nothing. Okay. Oh. Should I put the candles back in the box too? Oh, 13's always loved talking about cannibal incest. That's one of his things. This one? This one. Returned all the candles to the box. A truly exceptional mop. True. It cleans all by itself. All done. Are we ready to go?
I think so. Though there's no way to tell if we missed something. Unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess.
Okay. I offer 2 souls, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us?
Please do.
Dude, I swear to God, if I somehow fuck this up...
So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly?
Hell if I remember.
You don't? Ugh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great.
Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address.
Which is, of course, just as important as this.
Look, it said I have to hold it on... Wait. It just said I have to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. Yeah, 13 has about a 30-second cooldown, I think. It was in my pocket last time when it happened.
Then could I hold it this time?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Even if you'd have a vision, you'd just freak out and overthink it.
Your dumbass can barely understand what's happening in the present, let alone the future. If anyone should be deciphering what these dreams are about, it should be me.
Screw you! I'm definitely not letting you have it.
Just... fine. That was uncalled for.
You're not getting my trinket.
Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams.
Andrew fucks off somewhere and you go to bed. They're not sleeping together. I think I'm okay. I think I did it. Well, this looks familiar-ish. Is the demon summoning me again? It did say it would. Someone is at the door. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. Hang on. I have to pick up the flowers, right? Can I pick up more than one? Hey now! Hey. I don't remember this being this scary last time. You do! And I apparently did all of it accidentally! Except the part in the dream. That says something about me, I guess. What do I have to chop down? Chopped wood. Does someone live by here? Then again, enemies can teleport. But then again, dead enemies need firewood. Present questions right there, but let us not forget you are being pursued. What do you... What do I chop down? I don't know what to do. Roseine gets the axe. You probably shouldn't leave the path open for your pursuer. True. Wait. Wait. Kicked roadside down into the endless void. You know, I never got the scene where she's lighting a cigarette for him. There's nothing to step on. Okay, well, nothing's actively trying to kill me right now, so there's that, I guess. Oh, wooden plank. Can I put that down here? What's the point even going over there then? Did I fuck it up? Oh, can I pick up the wood but not the flowers? Is that what it is? I see. Yeah, I don't... I don't remember this. You played it, but never seen someone play it. Have you played all the routes for it? Armored Latte, thank you for the subscription, thank you. Happy 5 months, happy birthday. Okay, telling your parents that you want them to die, I feel like it's not a logical route to incest. Personally. I feel like I'm not to blame for that one. I don't know what else I had to do to get there. Oh, you've never seen it. Sorry. It's cool. Oh shit, I forgot to get the key. I did go and fuck myself. No! Okay. It dropped me a key anyways. Okay. One thing leads to another. I don't think that's how that works. I don't personally think that's like a normal train of thought, personally. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Am I making a plank? I brought the plank from the other place, right? get... No. I feel like I need to chop down everything. I got a white key. Okay, that's cool. What do I do? Can I go here? But what if I want... Wait, I don't have the black key. Did I need a second key from the other place? Please tell me I don't need both. Oh no. Look, in my defense, I unintentionally got to the point where I could make the decision, and I thought that that's where the decision was made. You know who asked for the cannibal incest ending? You guys. Oh, the black route's the one you can't go through? Okay. Hi, Mavis. Hello. Welcome in. It's just you. Wait, something isn't... I don't suppose we could talk things out. Hannibal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There is other endings. There, truce. Come on, Andy. Play nice with your sister.
Tag. I'm it.
You should run. In 3, 2, 1. Wait, no! It's not my fault! This episode is titled... No! Wait! Andy and Leyley. And... No! Andrew! Wait!
And the final finale. Finally.
No! I'm sorry, okay? I'll be better. Let's just leave and forget about all of this. Everything will be just fine. I'll behave, I promise.
You already shown me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again.
No. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry.
I'm so tired of your sorries. They don't mean shit.
That's the alternate ending? Okay. You know, that's fine too. Shit. No. What did I do to piss him off like that? Why would Andy ever? No, he would never. Not my Andy. I suppose he might, or Andrew might anyway. It's him less and less.
Everything okay with you?
Oh, I guess I had a nightmare.
A vision?
No! No, it was just vague nonsense.
Okay.
Hey, Andy? Please be Andy, please be Andy, please be Andy, please.
What is it?
You end up with the guy who get murdered? I mean, what do you expect? Think, fuck. Nothing, never mind. I I just love you so much.
Thanks.
Jesus, what a shit reply, as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while?
You keep calling me by some other guy's name. What do you expect? Come on then. Our parents aren't gonna jump into the ocean by themselves.
Hi, Stereo. True, we did change the future once already. That's gonna be our whole, like, thing now, right? Can we take her wallet? Never mind. It is a really fun game, Raku. You'll probably like it a lot. It's actually unironically one of my favorite games ever. It's Andrew now. This is where it ended last time, I think. Well, it's both. It's Andrew trying to not be Andy, right? But when he is Andrew, he gets really fucking mad. Oops.
Are you picking them up or what?
Hey, no, I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag.
I said pick them up, you dumb bitch.
That's Andrew. Never mind. Never mind. What did you just call me?
Now, Ashley.
Alright. Alright.
Thank God no one is here at this hour.
Vroom vroom. This is new, right? Did I finally make it? Right when the ad break started, I'm so sorry. What if I yap for a little bit? It's like right around here that it ended. Oopsie. Dude, the other ending was so much longer. I had to like pick up parts. It was like this whole thing. Where it made it very... That was the part where it made it very clear to me that I was picking the incest route. It's close, though. I might not stop. Well, I'm gonna yap through the ads at least. It's a leyley game. I love it too. Bodega made it for me. She's doing commissions right now if any of you guys want one for whatever reason. Whether it's like an OC or whatever. Just saying. She's doing reactive commissions right now. The next scene from this. I was gonna say, I remember the skulls dropping. I don't remember this part super well, but... Good morning, Craters. It's nothing new. See, look, it was the last thing she played. I love Bodega. She's so sweet. If he doesn't fuck his sister, he becomes angry and murders her? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. There's a scene in the first chapter where he like chokes her out and shit. I mean, she had a flashback to it. So I'm not like spoiling anything you didn't see. But he has this whole thing. Andy and leyley is like what they called each other when they were young. And she used to do this whole thing where it was like, this is, he alluded to it in like her vision when he was killing her. Of like, this is the story of Andy and leyley's final finale, finally. She would name everything they did, no matter how fucked up it was, after Andy and leyley. And she keeps trying to call him Andy and herself leyley, and he gets really angry because he wants to grow up and separate himself from that. But when he's grown up, he's kind of a psychopath. He's actually a psychopath. I know, I got my own straitjacket. Do you like it? Dude, Box, after it was you and was it Imik? I'm trying to remember. I got the 2 art of the straitjacket. Nox DM'd me and was like, "It's really funny that you tweeted that about the straitjacket." Because he was apparently making this for me. At the same time. The stars aligned. It was perfect. This game is extremely wholesome. Okay, we're out of the ads now, I think. She's a psychopath all the time, yes, but he's a psychopath when he tries to not be Andy. And when he's Andy, he's easily manipulated. When he's Andrew, he's insane.
I'm an adult and I deserve an adult glass.
I don't think so.
Give me home cooking. You did. I was replaying the ending because I had to be able to continue into the new stuff. I have some leftovers though if you want. You can eat it out of the trash can. You can actually, like, I learned this only like maybe a couple of years ago, but you can become like a psychopath / sociopath. Like, it isn't necessarily something that you were born being. Hi, Holy Booba. Hello, welcome in. She's so smug. I do too. Good night, Puckett. Sleep well. It doesn't have anything to do with him hating being called Andy because he thinks the name is childish. It has everything to do with the fact of the persona in his mind that it's related to. Which is someone that is controlled by her rather than controlling her, I think. I think that's what it is. Because when he calls himself Andrew, that's when he was choking her out. That's when he was really angry at her. That's when he was like, that's why she was scared of him. Andy is the version of him that's controlled, and Andrew is the version of him that controls her. But yeah, extreme trauma is actually very common for creating psychopaths, because like there's a lot of people that are born perfectly normal. They go through very traumatic things at a very young age, and it can fuck up your emotions forever. It also happens a lot in like super traumatic situations, like in war. Other things I'd rather not talk about, but it can be like a coping mechanism for some people. I think that's very interesting. You didn't have full context. It's okay. This I'm also starting this game halfway through, so you like extra don't have context. It's fine. I'm just explaining because I know I haven't played this for a long time. He was trained with the name Andy? Yeah, kind of. I don't think he wants to control her either. I think he just wants her to respect him, and she doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to be a doormat. But the only way that she's ever going to respect him is if she's scared of him. So that's how it ends up.
Okay, so don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean.
What about the skulls? Since they're no longer in a bag.
Whatever, chuck 'em.
If you say so. Well then, my congratulations for your loss.
Very clever. What is it?
Nothing. So what do we do now? Your brain does everything it can to protect you, even shutting off certain functions like emotions and cognitive stuff. Yeah. It's also, like, I think there's a different phrase for it now, but I don't remember what it is. It's not called multiple personality disorder or whatever. It's called something else. But that's even like a trauma response. When do siblings ever respect each other? True! Squid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The fights aren't actually... I don't know, bro. Me and my siblings never respected each other. Ever. Not even once. Unless... they were scared of me. DID, that's right. Dissociative identity disorder. There might even be no, BPD is something separate. BPD and DID are completely different. It's sort of similar, kind of, but it's not the same. Splitting for BPD is not the same as splitting for DID. Because in one of them, you are completely unaware of everything that's happening, usually, and it's like a full-blown different person. It gets really complicated. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Also, always be in your corner. I used to say the only person that was allowed to bully my siblings is me, and I would never do it anymore. Ever. But still, the only person who's allowed to be mean to my siblings is me. I would kill for them. Easy peasy. Satire, haha, TM. But like, I don't know. That's like a real feeling. She's got a lot going on. They have antisocial personality disorder. I think it's more Ashley than Andrew, but yeah. Your sibling used to say the same? Used to? You don't remember what happened to you? I'm really sorry. I don't necessarily hope that you remember, because there's a reason that you forgot. But if you want to remember, I hope you do. And if you don't, I hope it gets better. I think all of my siblings, like, we all respect each other. Of course. Absolutely. At this point, when you're growing up and it's like in a very unregulated environment, it's kind of, I don't know. It gets really messy really quickly. A balance between being willing to kill for them and wanting to kill them. No, this is not healthy. I don't think anyone thinks that this is healthy. People can like this dynamic, but that doesn't mean it's healthy. Anyways. Andrew does seem to have high cognitive empathy. He's an extremely empathetic person. That's the whole thing we were talking about earlier, where he was saying that he is an absolute hypocrite. Sorry, there's a bottle on the edge of my table. I think he might even have emotional empathy. I don't know. Maybe. I think you're right, actually. I don't think he's a psychopath. I think he's a developing psychopath. I don't think he was initially. Like, at the beginning of the game, I don't think he is. Like I said, bipolar is different than BPD. I honestly think that BPD is kind of a weird name for it. It's kind of like how ADHD/ADD are the same thing now, and they are very incorrect terms for what the actual disorder means. You can learn how to be empathetic. Or sympathetic, rather. It can be a learned skill. Some people are very, very prone to feeling that way. Sometimes too much so. But it's absolutely something that can be a learned skill. Sibling bullying is dumb as a whole. I think that's fair as well. I think it highly depends on your home life and the siblings you grew up with. I mean, I regret a lot of my sibling interactions. I know they regret a lot of theirs, but like, I don't know. When you're a dumb child, like, I don't really know it's something you can really blame yourself for, or they can blame themselves for, right? It is something you can make up for later, though. Maybe not like these two, but please not like these two. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Anyways. A psychologist tried to diagnose you with antisocial personality disorder, but it turned out to be diagnosed ADHD. Okay, I honestly get pissed off when I hear like podcasts and stuff talking about antisocial personality disorder, because they were like, well, they had antisocial personality disorder, they didn't have any friends, they had this going on, they had that going on, of course they were a serial killer. And I'm like, bro, you kill yourself. Kidding, parody, but like, I understand the concept of it, but like, you're a weird kid and you don't have any friends, you're gonna kill people is such an unhealthy way of looking at that shit, dude. I hate it. It makes me so mad. I understand like the concept of it, and like they're basically they don't want to say sociopath or psychopath or like dive into what either one of those means or the complexity of them. They just say they have antisocial personality disorder. What if I do? They don't fucking know like what it actually means when they say that. It makes me so mad. And like granted, like these people do terrible things. Like the people that I'm watching these documentaries about, or like whatever, like they've done horrible things. They actually kill people. Like it sucks. It's bad that they did them. But there's a lot of people that get stigmatized that way that don't. And that's what makes me upset. I don't like everyone being like grouped into that corner, you know? It's not about having friends, it's about being criminal all the time. Yeah, but they make it about not being friends with anyone. Or being, like, alternative or goth or whatever the fuck. Like, it's like if you look down, like, the diagnosis for it, it's kind of fucked up. Hang on, let me look it up again. Ignoring right and wrong, not being sensitive to or respectful of others, using charm or wit to manipulate others for personal gain or pleasure. A lot of these are subjective. Having a sense of superiority and being extremely opinionated. Having problems with the law, including criminal behavior. Being hostile, aggressive, or violent and threatening towards others. Feeling no guilt about harming others. Okay, that's a different thing. Doing dangerous things with no regard for the safety of self or others. Being irresponsible and failing to fulfill work or financial responsibilities. If you don't have a job, that's a flag for this. What are your burial options? Do you want to turn into a mushroom, a tree, or be buried regularly? It's very subjective. That's why it pisses me off. Aggression towards people and animals, destruction of property, lying and dishonesty, theft, serious violation of rules. Like, a lot of these just sound like regular-ass teenager. It's considered a lifelong condition. But they may decrease over time. It basically just means people don't like you and you're really mean. Or you have a problem with authority. The problem with authority is like the one that comes up the most. You hate cops? By the way, you might be a serial killer. I don't know. Destruction of property? Bruh. I don't know. This shit, it pisses me off. Classifying psychopathy was actually diagnosed himself. Oh man, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's not lifelong. Well, they even said that it's not necessarily lifelong. Traumatic stories from first responder workers claim, and he tried to slap the title on me. Dude, that's... I'm gonna be very calm and normal about this. I'm gonna speak very calmly and normally about this. I hate the term antisocial personality disorder with my entire being. I hate it. It's an excuse. It's just an excuse. That's all. It's a social science. I know. It has to be dynamic. Of course it does. The reason I have an issue with it is mainly because of all of these like fucking YouTube channels and podcasts that just like write it off. Netflix documentaries, police documentation, psychiatrists, they all use it as an excuse. Paperwork that I've seen, it's just a fucking excuse because they don't want to look into it more. I mean, there are definitely people that look into it more, right? But like, I don't know. It just makes me mad. Hi, Untamed. Hello. Basically means harming others. Yeah. But it gets slapped on people that don't deserve it quite often, too. Make a case in why to paint someone as evil. It very much feels like a word that people use because they want to see the world in black and white. I think that's probably a better way of putting it. And I always feel weird when I get mad about that, because it's not like I want to defend, like, murderers or whatever. Like, that's not what I feel or think. It just makes me mad. You don't need to be crazy to hurt other people, that's true. Normal people do it all the time. Statistical construct. It's not meant to define definition of an individual. Yeah. Well, they use it that way anyways. Regardless. Ashley and Angus, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Probably make it really... No, they do. It's actually very statistically high that a lot of like psychopaths / sociopathic people become surgeons, like first responders. They do really well in those situations. There's a lot of people that aren't in those fields as well, but honestly I would want like a full-blown psychopath to be my brain surgeon. Please don't get scared while you're giving me brain surgery. I love that for you. Please don't get a quaky hand. CEO is another very common job because it's an extremely high stress scenario that they're put into, and they make a lot of decisions based off of like not emotional based decisions, right? Like, there are plenty of places where people like that can thrive and not be fucking serial killers. It happens all the time. They're detached to staying calm as natural, exactly. It's quite common. I've also been told that it's a high percentage within, like, the police force and stuff like that. Which, again, very high stress scenario. It makes sense. High stress jobs in general, people who don't feel stress to an extreme degree excel in. Surprise, surprise. Anyways, I just think it's interesting that people can develop that over time. Was my point. I was initially talking about it. You're not necessarily born that way. The ability to compartmentalize. Well, you don't... Yeah. You can think about it, like, to an, like, extremely logic degree, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mm. I get it. I don't want to get into like the political stuff with cops. I just meant it as like a bit of a side note. Because I've talked to people about that specifically. It is like a very high stress job, regardless of how you view it, right? Understandably so. Angel's still gonna feel normal while knowing he's fucked up is super neat. Yeah. I think both of them are very interesting people for different reasons. Oh, that felt nice. If he were more like Ashley and didn't give a fuck, he'd probably be happier. Well, he wants to be like her to a degree. But he also doesn't want to be like her. He doesn't want to be like her, but he wants to feel like her. He thinks he's better than her. And he's not. They're not necessarily permanent, and empathy can be practiced. Absolutely. I think if you feel like you're not a very empathetic person and you wish you were, it is something that you can practice and you can learn and understand. At least if you're... I'm not selling on purpose. This is just a topic I find very interesting. I really like thinking about how people work. I just like thinking about how brains work. Whether it be in these kind of scenarios, I really like watching people freak out on social media. There was a point in time where I had some people pushing me to go to college to be a therapist. That was one of the times I dropped out. But it was because I really didn't like my teacher again. I don't know. I also don't think that I could handle being a therapist because, again, I think I'm too empathetic. And if people came to me about like their actual problems all the time and I didn't know them, I would want to die. Like, I'm gonna be very blunt with it. I don't want to currently Twitch parody, aha. But like, if I had to listen to people's like horrible things they went through all the time, like, I would dissolve into tiny little pieces. A therapist does need a therapist, absolutely. We should watch Hannibal. It is a lot to handle. It's enough for me to just do it for my friends and no one else. Well, and you guys to a degree. I'm okay with that because I'm choosing to, right? Therapists are all in therapy themselves. I hope so. Dude, my therapist would ask me my opinion on his other clients, and I don't think that was legal, but that really says something. Oh god. I'd be like, what do you think this person should do? And I'm like, oh. He'd be like, I have to be vague for legal reasons, but like in this hypothetical scenario. I was never told the names. He specifically told me he couldn't tell them their names. He also only diagnosed me with things that I brought up instead I thought I had, so. Nothing has ever fed my ego more than that specific therapist. That is the only thing I have an ego about, is that I know exactly what's wrong with me. And I'm too aware of it. What I would answer? For what reason? He would ask me what I think that he should tell other people should do in certain scenarios, or what I thought could possibly be a diagnosis for them. Like, in what world is that therapy for me? Anyway, literally, Cam, that's how it would go. I would tell him and be like, yeah, you should get checked out for that. It's no, I had that conversation with a few of my friends. They'll tell me something and be like, but I don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay, how many times have I been wrong about this specific type of scenario? Never. Okay, this is my only thing I have an ego about. It's the only thing. I can't take my own advice, but other people should take mine. If I took my own advice, maybe I'd be normal. I test to see what my angle... I don't know. He never brought up a single thing I thought I had. I did. So, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's giving him too much credit. I feel like if I have to bring up my problems to my therapist and then he says, yeah, you totally have that. Like, why the fuck am I there? That's why I haven't been to therapy in a long time. I know there's good therapists out there. That probably wasn't one of them. I feel like it takes a special type of therapist when you're too self-aware. Those other patients never existed. Dude, if they did, you're fucking welcome, random 4 other people he would talk to me about. I diagnosed you too. That's so dumb. Okay, no, I'm playing the game. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Therapy is almost like dating. You have to find somebody that actually works. Thank you. What's Frode's Frode? I know how to read his name. I don't know how to say it. Frode. No, it's different in my head than it's coming out of my mouth. You diagnosed me with a rat? Probably true. Columbus, thank you for the follow. You're like a cloud, but evil. An evil cloud. Incest is happening right now. Whatever you want. Well, this is new. How come? Well, I end up doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you mad at me? No. What do you want to do, Ashley? I want to do what you want to do. Want to turn ourselves in then? Well, not that! What the hell? So much for my opinion. Not that I was serious. You're totally mad at me. Andy, why? Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore? Nope. But I remember half a minute ago when you said we do what I want. After everything I just did for you, this is how you're going to treat me? So you are mad at me. I fucking knew it. I asked you for one thing, Ashley. One. Not a big thing, mind you. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad. But so what? It's not like you're going to do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do and let's go. You were fine with me calling you Andy back at the house yesterday.
I had to be, didn't I? You know I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. Wanna have another go at it? Well...
What do you want, Andrew?
I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. Ha ha ha. You think I'm kidding?
Ew, I don't want to be in the same grave as Mom and Dad.
Then spare me half the fucking respect I give you.
I will. Right after you love me with half the heart I love you with, asshole. Say, how exactly is irritating me supposed to inspire tenderness? It's complicated. I'm a very complex person like that.
The hell you are, you absolute simpleton.
He is kind of a nerd. I could not think of like a natural way to say that word for the life of me. If I'm so simple, how come you can't keep it up?
I'd have to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids.
Arrogant prick! Get over yourself!
Maybe later. For now, get in the car. We're leaving.
Oh? Where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean, dumbass. He already told you.
I don't know yet. But I want to leave before the corpses float up or something.
I wonder if we're fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. Please tell me I did it right. I did it. Are you proud of me? I love this game so much. If she just called him by his real name for a week, probably. But she wouldn't like that. You exist. Oh!
I was not expecting a grime song.
Is it too loud? This feels louder than it was before.
How did you manage the ritual, I wonder? It is unlikely you will live any years.
Surprise me, little one. Exclamation point. Your confusing existence persists. It feels louder than it was. Just a little lower. Is this like a bus stop? Use the eraser. No! Uh-oh. I feel like I'm doing something bad right now. I feel like I just did something bad.
Everything looks vaguely familiar.
Well, I'm not doing it again. Hang on, wait. I feel like because it's giving me a lot of erasers, I'm definitely not using them. Just because I did it correctly doesn't mean I did it the right way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but this is fine actually. This is not... This works perfectly. This is not what I meant to do. Dang. Okay. Let me think. So what if I did this? Perhaps. I think this is fine. I'm sure doing something. D&D session with a librarian was the one being roleplayed and rolled a 4 nat 20s in a row, completely destroying the enemy. What was she attacking them with? Just books? Oh, see, this is closer to the ending than I remember. And these weird pink and green things going on. There's nothing on the plates. Do we have to get them food? It's probably something like this. That's their family dynamic. Wait, no. This is the mom. Wait, is it just a mask of being happy? That feels like their family dynamic pretty well, honestly. You sort of remember clocks and time, but can't recall what either was used for. I don't know. Can I go this way? There's nothing to cook. Purple is the father? Is it really? So wait. Was I right the first time then? Like this? Are the mom's eyes green? The mother had green eyes. You're right. I forgot. The things don't close when I call over them. Cleaning cloths and such. Industrial laundry cart. Cleaning cart full of full of cleaning equipment. Consuming anything from this cart would kill a person. Not that you remember what a person is. So what you're saying is I should use this to cook. Pink Dad. It's interesting considering he thinks of himself more like his dad. There is no cashier. Nutrients sit on display. Newly organized consumables. The perishables are stored inside the cold container. This is the bush we hid behind. Did I do the faces wrong? No service. Are all of the plates empty? Just woke up at 6 a.m. I'm sorry. Did you have a bad dream? I've been having weird dreams lately. It's time o'clock. Is that more accurate? Did the clock change at all? It didn't. Maybe this is more accurate. Wait, no. Maybe hers is a blank face, and his is an angry face. Damn. Hi, Junior. Hello, welcome and hi. You just woke up. I understand that feeling. I keep falling asleep at random times when I don't mean to. Once you get the faces right, it'll trigger something. Okay, that's what I thought. So I just have to think of their personalities better, I guess. Maybe she's angry. And she's sad. I feel like the mom is mad. Oh. Oh. Hello, little pink ghost. She's in love with me. This ghost is happy to see you and gives you money. Can't quite remember for sure, but you're pretty certain this isn't how shopping works. Both of you are confused. Can I hide behind the bush? Hey! Hey! This ghost is hungry. I got groceries. I got more groceries! I got even more groceries! The ghost took your groceries and your money! Then it gives you back your groceries. Nothing has changed about the groceries. However, this is correct. This is how this works. Did I need money for the washing machine? Yeah, a new chapter got added on April Fool's, and I thought it was fake. So yes. Hehe. Turn groceries into food. Hi. This ghost can't leave work before 6. This ghost is stuck at work until 6 o'clock. I assume I need to feed the food to her, and then once the time changes, I can get him out. It is the best time to release anything if you want people to be mildly confused. Hungry ghost. But I have food. Do I have to put it on the table? I'm very clearly Andrew, right? Dinner is set. Got a pink ghost. Oh wait, so this would be the dad. A lilac ghost. And then this would be the mom. Until 6. Well, how do I fix that? Can I fuck with the clock? Change the time to... Nothing happens. Unless that's what I meant to do. PM. It's 6 o'clock. This means something to... Hopefully... You come to dinner time. I got a lime ghost. Good night, Satan. Sleep well. Huh. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna make Pink, sit here. I'm gonna make Lime sit here. I'm gonna make Lilac sit here, and then I'm gonna sit here. Something tells you this arrangement won't work. Does it have to be matching the picture? The mom probably wouldn't want them sitting next to each other. Oh, I have to pick him up. Hang on. That, or we should be staggered. Perhaps. No. Okay, so what if I pick these two up and then swap them? I don't know. It's an array. Only get that. But it outside of the picture, I don't think I have much of a hint. Does it say anything on this? Unspoken table rules. Oh, Lime won't sit next to Pink. That makes sense. Lilac will sit anywhere but on the left. Pink won't sit anywhere near except Grime Soul. Is this not what I had before? Am I insane? Does this not fit? Lime won't sit next to Pink. Okay. Lilac will sit anywhere but on the left. Okay. Pink won't sit near any... Oh, I see. Never mind. So I put you here. I pick up you. You won't sit next to anyone but him. There we go. Dinner is peaceful. Something terrifying. This tells me absolutely nothing. How can a grime soul have such a mundane... Ah, I see. You have misdirected me well, grime soul. Now I am actually curious. You must be quite the liar to have such an instinct intact in your current state. You want to show me what lies underneath this facade. The last thing you want is for the big scary thing to see anything. You want to escape, but there's nowhere to run. Stubborn. You think about the things that hurt. You try not to, but you can't help it. Something makes you recall memories and thoughts you didn't know you had. Ooh, this is back to when we were dying. Okay, my bad. Don't you dare waste water by running a half-empty laundry load. My bad. Okay, we gotta get all the laundry and not fall off the flowers. Okay! Wait, why are they watching us? There are things you must take care of before you have the luxury of doing your homework. This device allows people to yell at you from great distances. Oh! Our mom is yelling at us! Okay, I wasn't paying attention to their face changing. Okay. Be quiet. Don't bother the neighbors. Pinkos is excited to show you her artistic endeavors. Cute! God damn it, you're the one who has to clean this up. You need something to clean this with. Oh, they're actually making me clean it up. Okay. Nothing worthwhile is on ever. This reminds me of Skinamarink all of a sudden. A study board. The lesson looks unfinished. So none of these are open yet. I think I can do the laundry now. Hey! Okay! Look, it's hard to... I have to just barely tap my keyboard. I'm sorry. Dude, this is fucked. Guts, cleanings, supplies. I'm sad! He does one wrong thing wrong and he gets screamed at. Okay! Ashley died? No. Hey, did you finish your part of the group assignment yet? Not to rush you or anything, but you've kind of left us hanging. Well, just get it done, alright? Bye. Let me do all of the cleaning and stuff first. She looks very proud of herself. This isn't working. You'll never get the walls clean with pink ghosts around. You turned on the TV. Pink Ghost loves this thing. Be it fundamentalist talk shows or drama from a bygone era, Pink Ghost will watch anything. It's probably where she picks up some of her more interesting language. So you have Tarsal and Grimesal. Take Pink Ghost drawing pencils away. Pink Ghost heart shatters. I'm sorry! Wait, no. Can I give them back? I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I feel so bad. Okay. I didn't think she would notice. You know what? I can't. Oh, it's not letting me fuck up here. Do I have 4 keys? She got picked by a large bird and was taken away by a very tragic. The large bird, me. Have you guys seen The Boy and the Heron? Okay! Hang on, I gotta do my homework. Here's such an unfinished assignment. And unfinished it shall remain until you've sorted out more pressing matters at hand. Do I have to go back? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Do I have to go back to Ashley? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to go put it in the dryer? Oh, the parts I've already walked on and made her scream at, she doesn't get mad at it anymore. Okay. What else can I click on? Oh, do I have to do the presentation on the board, maybe? Well, I can't go up to them. Okay. An unfinished lesson. I know it's tedious, but just bear with it for a bit. Am I good at walking the tightrope? No.
Can't you do this much? I thought you were better than this. I'm not asking for too much here, am I?
Oh.
It's crazy how Ecto is actually an alive rat when you think about it. Schizobatsard.
Unalive.
Look, just shut up and do as you're told. Since when were you this unreliable? Stop acting like the world owes you something.
Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo. Poor you. Shut the fuck up, you spoiled little shit. You've got no idea how good you've got it. Do you think I like this? Do you think this is what I wanted my life to be like? Every single day I go to work at a dead-end job getting shit on left and right. I work my ass off to keep a roof over our heads and food on the table. Yet you can't even watch over your sister. What kind of ungrateful, selfish, lazy brat did I raise? Jesus Christ!
No, she's great. They have a great relationship. In a little bit. Oh, do I have to finish the boredom wall? Wrote down some knowledge. Finished studying how to be a walking disappointment. I was right. You're not quite there yet. Maybe in time, but for now, I propose a friendship. I will mark your soul so that I can find you. Should you call for me? What do you say? You don't understand what any of that means, but you nod profusely just to appease this thing. Delightful. Farewell, grime soul. I look forward to your hatching. Before I forget, here, the promised vegetables. It's you? Perfect. It reads on your test. This has got to be a mistake. Well done, Graves. Keep it up and you'll be going places. Your first ever full marks. Maybe you really could be going places. And maybe those places could be so far away you'd never have to come back. No, you can't do that. You don't even have enough mana. Can too. Instead, my spell cost is halved. Thank you for the follow. Swallow. And Bermuda, thank you.
Dude, it didn't say that. Let me see.
Dude, Andrew plays Magic. Okay. Alright. That does not help me at all. I'm normal.
Andrew, it's your sister again.
Hey, watch it! Why are they always putting onions on the mashed potatoes? I don't know, Leyley. Why even call it smashed potatoes when it's smashed potatoes, onions, and some green stuff? Dill. The green stuff is dill. Whatever, it's gross. Speaking of gross, please don't talk with food in your mouth. Oh, you don't like that? How about this? Forget this. I need to be somewhere.
Yeah, me too. Graves! I believe I told you to wait outside the principal's office. Oh, she means her. Thank God.
But it's lunchtime.
Not for you. It isn't, miss. Get back over there at once. What did you do now?
Nothing. I just called her what she is. A cunt.
Miss Graves, I will call your parents about this.
Good. Call my mom. She'll call you a cunt too. You know, like yesterday, she said you were right of old.
Holy crap, she's annoying. Yeah. Why did you tell her to get lost? Mrs. Kent? No, Ashley. Why didn't you? I don't know. She's your sister, not mine. She left her bag. Want to go throw it in a toilet? Come on, don't. I'm the one who'd have to deal with that.
You know what I probably should say?
It's been a while. I saved once that whole time I was yapping. If she were my sister, I would have punched her lights out already. Well, I'd love to do that. She's just as much love. Wait, you just as much love punch your friends out for saying it. But alas, no one gets punched. How come you never play magical magic cards of magic with us? It is Magic the Gathering. It literally is. Those things cost a lot. So, ask your parents to buy you some. Okay, you got me. The real reason is that I suck at the game. I knew it. I'm happy just watching you two play. Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll teach you my super tactical winning moves. Yeah, thanks.
Hi, Andy.
Hi?
Shh. No. It was Andrew. Huh? I thought Ashley said Andy.
Say, I was wondering if you could invite Ashley to sit with you guys sometime.
Oh. Sure, I guess. Will you sit with us too?
It defeats the point. Well, I guess I could. Sometimes.
Great! Looking forward to it. He came to talk to us.
Why are they laughing? Did I do something?
Hi.
Hi.
I did it. I waved at him.
They don't get it.
No, he doesn't play.
Delicious goop.
Okay. She didn't get very far.
Smell of burnt coffee wafts from the office. Please don't bother him without a reason. The principal's an extremely busy man. I can never seem to get a hold of your parents. Could you ask them to please start answering the phone? They can't. They're both at work.
Except today, as it happens, but she doesn't need to know that.
Well then, please ask them to call me back.
Will you be picking up the phone after 6?
Never mind. I'll have your sister deliver them a written notice. She'll be delivering it straight to the nearest trash bin.
Well, if it isn't Andy. I knew you'd come after me.
Yeah? Wonder why? She smirks as you chuck her backpack to her. You really should start sitting with your own friends at lunch. You're gonna be left out otherwise.
I'm already left out.
What about those two you were doing that art assignment with?
But they're so annoying.
Sounds to me like you'd fit right in that.
Wait, wanna skip class together?
You'll do no such thing. Please, try to make some friends, Leyley.
Then wait for me after school.
We'll see. You should take care not to call your sister such an infantile nickname. What's wrong with it? She came with it with herself.
Language is meaningless if we don't refer to things by their real names. Sorry, Miss Kent, but my sister isn't a thing.
You know what I mean? I do not appreciate your tone of voice.
I apologize. Going forward, I'll be taking your opinion into consideration. Thank you very much. Good.
You're excused.
Well, I'll see you later, Leyley. See you, Andy. Here, Mrs. Kent mutters something under her breath. Something about apples not falling far from the tree. Hey, Mom, do I really have to come? There's another test on Monday, and I'd like to study so that...
Tests at your age don't count for squat. Besides, you can study at your grandparents'. Now, where's Ashley? We need to get going.
I think she got detention. Not again! What was it this time? Actually, don't tell me. But it was Mrs. Cunt being on brand again.
She always gives me the stink eye.
Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to do your job. You know, the job you're getting paid for. Why did you even become a teacher if you hate kids so much? I put up with this shit every day and I don't even get paid. Hell, I have to pay for it. Finally, there you are.
Don't bother taking your shoes off. We're just about to leave.
Indy, why didn't you wait for me? I didn't say I would. Yes, you did! You worthless sack of shit! Leyley fully intended to hit you with her shoe. Thankfully, her aim sucks. Ashley, you do that again and you're grounded. Deal. I don't want to see Grandma and Grandpa anyway. You think I do? Stop being difficult and put your shoes back on this instant. I hate you! I hate you!
I can't deal with this now.
Whatever.
Andrew, could you take care of it?
Well,
hurry up before she makes a scene.
Got it.
Your father will be here with the car soon. Go get your sister.
This is their house. Oh, this is so weird. This is the apartment they were in. Turning on the TV now would send your mother into a fit. Well, fucking do it then. What if I just go into my room? I thought I told you to fetch Ashley. Why does everything I say fall on deaf ears? Bruh. Hey, the trash bags didn't change though. Okay. I see you, gay.
Andrew, stop dilly-dallying around. Andrew!
Yes. I think you forgot something.
Oh, her shoes. Right. Get it together.
Sorry. Twice as fucked up as you would be now? I mean... Everyone in this game is supposed to be fucked up. They ain't such a good mother. You don't know how they turned out so messed up. But is she your type or something? You know what that really means? That they were fed even less than I thought they were. They were eating the garbage that already existed in the house.
Oh, yeah. How many times do I need to ask you to take the trash out?
I'm working on it.
Fucking disgusting. This is what I have to come home to every day.
Go ahead and take them out now.
No, you won't. Go deal with Ashley.
Right. I thought I picked up the shoes. Where are her shoes? Where are her shoes? She threw a shoe. I forgot there was 2 shoes. So what's it gonna take for you to put your shoes on? I'm not friends with you anymore. I was never your friend, dipshit. I'm your brother. Well, now I'm definitely not wearing them. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Watch. Is she this way? Oh my god, is she on the balcony? No, no, no. What's all this shit? Is she trying to kill herself? No! Wait, I can sprint. I might need 2 hands for this. Gotcha! Motherfucker! Oh, there's a 4th floor. Oh, that's where we live. I don't know. Is she out here? Oh. Alright, that's enough. No, I don't want to go. Grandpa's mean and Grandma's ugly. It's just for the weekend. I said I don't want to go. No, it's a dead end. No! Leyley, please, You two again. Good day. How are you? I gotta be a lot better, thank you very much. You do realize it echoes in these halls, I'm sorry, it will be quiet. What's for your opinion, you wrinkly old fuck? Get lost! Looks like I'll have to file another disturbance report about this. No. Not a disturbance report. I'm pissing myself from fear here. Let's see. At 4:30 on Friday, residents from 406 are screaming and running around the halls. You'll be screaming and running around after I pull a knife on you and... Leyley, for God's sake! Teenage parenthood is such a tragedy. No fucks your neighbor. Excellent man, is that your type? Are you into the 70+ crowd? What? It was a joke. I'm not gonna stab her. Will you just put your shoes on already? Nope. This isn't going anywhere. Okay, how about this? We'll make a game of it. Oh? You go upstairs, and I'll hide your shoes somewhere in this hall. If you can't find them, then I win, and you have to suck it up and put your shoes on. And what's in it for me if I win? I'll do your homework for you. But only if you prove you found your shoes by wearing them. Easy. I'll go count to 50. And I don't think you're clever, Andy. I saw what you did there. Wait. I wanted to give one to the lady. Wait! Uh-oh. I want to put it in someone's room. Wait, no, can I give it to the... Hang on. Wait, no. Can I give it to the lady? Come here. I am so sorry for all the noise. This hallway is not your playground. Didn't your mother teach you anything? How embarrassing. You're not actually filing a disturbance report, right? Wouldn't you like to know? Run along, young man. I can't talk to new neighbors with you bothering. Stalk the new neighbors. Oh my god. As long as it doesn't What now? She's probably too invested in this to actually file a report against you. Hopefully. I don't know. She'll likely breeze past this plant to go searching deeper into the home. The sucker. Both shoes hidden. Here I go. One search later. Okay, I can't find the other shoe. But I found one. So it's still my win, right? That wasn't what we agreed on. Unfair! Look, I found one, so... This isn't worth it. Yeah, fine, you win. Sweet. I told you that I'd win. Yeah, okay, whatever. But listen, don't tell Mom that neighbor saw us. What does it matter? The snoopy old hag is an idiot. I don't know. It matters to Mom. So keep it between us, okay? Okay, fine. Whatever. How important the nurture aspect of development is, I agree. Do not whatever. Do you promise? I promise. You get Leyley to wear her shoes like your mother asked. Buh. Snoopy old hag and an idiot to boot, am I? Goodbye. Oopsie. I think that they had the fuck off doormat before. That implies their mom got it. All good to go. You didn't cause a scene, did you? Nope. Everything is fine. Except the gossipy hag's gonna report us again. Great. Just what I fucking needed. I don't think she will. She told us off for being noisy. Sorry. Whatever. We need to get going. Do better, Andrew. This hurts my feelings. I hate this a lot. What was that, you blabbermouth? Meh. Maybe next time you'll wait for me after school like you're supposed to. May God grant death upon this creature, is what you thought. Are you two coming or not? Now, kids, please pay attention. My friend wants this car back exactly as he lent it. Please, please don't make a mess. Kids, are you listening? Andrew! Yeah. No mess, got it. Once we're there, you had both better be on your best behavior. I don't need a single excuse from your grandpa to rag on me. Oh, love. I doubt he'll need any excuses. Oh, God. Sinski, thank you for the following. I appreciate it. And Connor as well. Honey, what's that supposed to mean? You know my dad. They'll always find something. We don't have to go. I'll take on one more night shifts to pay for the new dishwasher. Out of the question. That's bad for your health. Anyway, love, if your dad asks about the car, say we just bought it. That goes for you too, brats. If they ask anything, we're doing great. The only reason we need their money is because we just bought a car. Got it? Got it, Mom. And you, sweetheart, do you get it? What? Why are you talking to me? Make sure she gets it, Andrew. Are we there yet? I'm bored! Why don't you draw something? No, wait, I didn't pack or anything to draw on. Yeah, I'll draw the latest episode. Give me that, and look at this. Her drawing depicts a lizard holding a note with disturbance report written on it. right on top of your notes.
Well, what do you think?
It's great, leyley.
That's next level. He was doing homework in the car.
Welcome. It's so good to see you all. Thank you. How wonderful that we could all make time, or take some time off to catch up. Wonderful isn't the word I'd use. Let me guess, you're broke again. How in debt are you now? I wouldn't remember off the top of my head. How much debt were you in after finishing your degree? Oh, no, what am I saying? I forgot you don't have one. Hi, Iris. Good morning.
Goodbye.
Thanks for stopping by.
He kinda does. I wouldn't be surprised if that was on purpose. Hi, Sotek. Hello.
That's right. I have a fucking career. Sweetheart. Let's not swear. The kids might hear. Right. The kids have grown, at least. How are you, Andrew? I'm good, thank you. I did really well on a test. As you should. What about you, Ashley?
Why aren't you dead yet?
You're so funny, leyley. Really, after you were so excited to come here all week.
The hell I was.
Why don't you two jokers take your bags upstairs? You know, her face isn't blacked out like this in the present day. It's just in his memory. Right, got it. On the ground lies a trowel. You have no plans to do any gardening. Watering can. I feel like we're going to be doing some gardening at some point. Simple swing made out of rope and a wooden board. You vaguely remember pushing leyley on this. Back when you were still living here with your grandparents. You vividly remember your grandfather beating your ass after she fell off the swing. Oh, when she fell off the swing. No one has been swinging on this thing ever since. Inside the box are some sprouts.
Can we just leave?
I tried.
They all look so happy. Wow.
There's a church service on TV. Grandfather has such a booming voice, it's hard not to hear him. Son, I swear to God, you're wasting your life. Mother, I'm happy. Doesn't look like it. You should have become a lawyer. That doesn't really fit me. You should have made it fit you. If you say so. You have such a bright future ahead of you. This fucking bitch ruined you. Don't talk about my wife that way. Silence! I'm the man of this house. When I speak, you shut up and listen. Good. I can't believe how fast you've forgotten basic manners. Must be thanks to your... He spits right on the floor for your grandmother to clean. Wife. What kind of a whore of a woman gets pregnant at 15 anyway?
Jesus.
Disgusting. I mean, this game is very much about codependency, right? This game did get an update on April Fools, apparently. I did play this game a long time ago. Takes two to do that. She tricked you into it, I tell you. She just wants my money. As if I'd give you any now. Even after I die, it'll all go to the church. It's very
pious of you, Father.
Honestly, if I hadn't gotten the kids tested, I wouldn't even believe they're yours.
You did what? When?
Yeah, they're yours. Unfortunately. Andrew is a good kid, so that's fine. But the girl is just like her mother. Don't spare the rod with that one, believe me, you.
We're not raising them using violence.
In fact, they're not raising you at all. Let's make Andrew into a lawyer. And the girl we can send to boarding school. Honestly, she'd probably make a better lawyer. Hi, Gym Warfare. Hello, welcome in. She'd make a great lawyer.
No, Father.
Then you're not getting a dime from me.
We're not here for money.
That's a lie and you know it. The one-sided conversation continues on. My father seems more alive today than usual. Or angrier, anyway. The women are chatting away. That's it? They're just both pretending that that's not happening. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going in your rooms. I'm trying to look at all their laundry. There's a toilet in here. Hi Jay, hello, welcome, and how are you? They have crosses above the bed. Great. You're not allowed to enter the other bedrooms. Here be the Holy Bible, as well as various instructional books. Knitting, etiquette, gardening, even parenting 101. This bookshelf is just for show, huh? There's nothing worthwhile in the closet. I still have her backpack? Really? Is that all I needed to do?
Oh, hello there, little darlings. Why? Here, why don't you go pick us some blueberries?
Get a cup.
Why? Why, this Pyto could use a few berries. I was supposed to study. It's good to take a break sometimes, Andrew. Right. Come on then, leyley.
You overhear a conversation.
You know, I must say I'm quite impressed. I had my doubts on how you could handle a child, let alone two. But it seems everything is working out fine. Thank you. Though, like my husband says, maybe you had them a little early.
Well, compared to you, for sure. Didn't you have your son right before menopause? Which, of course, I find wonderful and impressive as well.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. I do worry about Ashley, though.
Ashley is going through a phase.
I feel like you say that every time.
Do I really?
Please don't take this the wrong way, dear. As much as I love the kids, you could have avoided all of this money trouble.
Jesus fucking hell, dude. They both got fangs.
Wow, I never would have thought about it that way.
Did she just tell her to get an abortion? The grandma does have pink eyes. And the dad has blue. The grandpa has blue.
I'll turn back time right away and get an abortion. Goodness, that's not what I was getting at.
Really? When were you getting at then?
It doesn't matter. What were you saying earlier? Your dishwasher stopped working? Oh, yes, you wouldn't believe what happened. Your mother launches into a spiel where she begs for money without ever asking for it. That's a good time to do that. Okay, we're outside. Yippee! They wanted me to get blueberries, or they wanted me to grow blueberries. I thought they said to pick blueberries. The bucket collects rainwater that is then used to water the garden. Fascinating stuff. What am I supposed to do? There's no blueberries outside. I just have to travel. Don't want to know. Too far, dears. Oh, do I have to go through the gate? Here we go. Why do we have to do something like this? It's probably to keep us busy and out of the way. Let's just hurry up and be done with it. Well, then you don't want it to be busy, right? Or fast, I mean. A stick. A rock. What's this? A maple tree, number 5, has been carved into the bark. Birch tree, someone has written the number 3 on it. 3, 5, 8. What's this? You won't open. Why? Is it by size? Wait, oak tree. Someone has carved a number 8 into it. Does it have to do with the number of leaves? But then there's also all these sticks on the ground. The color of leaf. Oh wait, yeah, because one's yellow, one's green, and one's pink, right? Oh, I didn't even look at the pictures of the leaves. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Look, I literally didn't even process the leaves at all. I climbed through the now open window. I was wondering why there was a combination lock on the window. Guess some kids have turned this place into a hangout spot. I want an abandoned house for a hangout spot too. Well, there is that warehouse. No, what am I saying? These places are dangerous. They might collapse. We should have come here. You're the one who opened the lock. Let's just find some blueberries. Mike is a virgin. Good for him. The bookshelf looks like it's about to topple over. On the ground is such an ashtray and a lighter, but no smokes. Man, I wanted to try. Wait, maybe you can still light those already burnt ones? What the hell, Leyley? Smoking is bad for you. I think it looks cool. They're both whores. Just straight up. They deserve each other. Doesn't seem to work for Dad. But gangsters smoke in movies, and they're so cool. Then he smokes after she says it looks cool. They smoke cigars, not cigarettes.
Rock stars are cool too.
Something tells you she'll grow up to like bad boys. Don't smoke, Leyley. It gives you wrinkles and cancer.
And rock stars won't date cancerous, wrinkly women. I don't want to date a rock star. I'm gonna marry you when I grow up.
Oh, whoa there, are you okay? You're way too old to be saying stupid crap like that.
I don't care. I want a shotgun wedding.
Do you even know what that is?
We start a shooting spree in a church. Kill everyone to win a prize. It's a vacation trip to space. The resort is called Honeymoon. I've heard it's super wonderful.
No.
No?
No.
Uh-oh.
Let's not go this way. There may be squatters sleeping down there.
Right. We should buy weapons first.
What? No. We shouldn't bother them.
She's nuts in the best way. Can I pick up the sticks? What if I want a stick? What if I want this rock? We have a hammer. Wait, why can't I use the hammer on these planks? Can I use it on... Oh, here we go. You knocked the boards loose with the use of a rusty hammer. All of this for more blueberries? Okay. Ooh, let's keep going this way. How do we get down? This episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the...
Swamp they didn't enter.
Why not?
No. We're not getting lost in the woods for your amusement. Though I do wonder if everyone is secretly hoping for that.
Mom, for sure.
We get lost. Meanwhile, Grandpa grabs his hunting rifle. Oopsie daisy. I thought I shot me some deer, officer. I'd swear.
What officer? Grandma already has a perfectly good pie dough already. She's so mean. Only a little bit. I don't know. To be honest, out of the two of them, I'm definitely more Andy coded. And I don't think that's a good thing. In either sense, but for sure not so much. She's very confident and mean. I don't know. He's also like an oldest sibling and stuff. Definitely be a Leyley if you had shitty parents. I mean, I like her a lot. But if you're gonna ask me that question, I'll give you a straight up answer. Mom thinks it tastes great while Dad goes, "Wait, didn't we used to have kids?" All this and more in the next episode of Andy and Leyley. Well, that does it then. We're definitely not going this way. That's all it took for the moment. Alright. She is very bratty. But so is he. Like, actually. Not to just anyone, but to her. Specifically. Now, that is plenty of berries. Thank you. Can I go study now? Adults keep on chatting. You take that as a yes. Can I talk to my dad again? No. No. I don't remember putting his backpack down. So, what now? Now I'm gonna study. Boring. What am I supposed to do? Figure it out, I guess. See, we're better when you were a kid. I mean, I was too. But it depended on, like, the person. It depended a lot on the person. Andy, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm busy. Let's play hide and seek. I'm not playing. Yes, you are. No peeking. She'll be back when she figures out you're not looking for her. Probably. Finally, you get some studying done. Leyley is still not back. Hey now. Hey now, hybrid. Look. Isn't it getting kind of late? It's probably nothing to worry about. Crap, where is she? Dude, the ticking clock is scaring me. Hello? Hey, have you seen Ashley? Oh my, wasn't she supposed to be with you? Should ask your mother to help you look. No, don't. Actually, forget I asked. I think I know where she is. If you say so, dear. Where's Ashley? I thought I told you to keep an eye on her. She's just... We're playing hide and seek. Oh dear. I'm fine. Cool. Not hurting myself, but my throat is getting slightly dry.
Don't you be giving it to me in that sippy cup. I'm an adult and I deserve an
I'm
adult
drinking.
glass.
I am. I have been. I coughed so much I got stuff in my nose. Sorry. That's fine. As long as you don't make a ruckus. Oh. Why do I have the trowel? Leyley, are you down there? Let's take a quick look. I can't see shit. Some fire would be handy. There was a lighter up here, right? Here we go. Can I look at any of this? The skin style pants? Yeah, you wish. Really what it is because I've been talking too much. Well, more that I've been talking in a lot of different ways a lot. I thought she'd be here for sure. Enough games! Come out already! Oh. I feel something watching you. I know it's you, Leyley! No response. Fine. Let her jump out and scare me. The middle sheet is nailed to the wall. Didn't they have a hammer? There's nothing in the cupboard. Listen, we don't have time for this. Peem. How about you come out and I'll have your vegetables? Oh.
Deal.
Wait, so he has had a fucking pact with the same devil for way longer than her. But does he remember it? Or a similar devil, actually, because the one that she made a pact with is a little guy, right? The one that he was talking to is huge. It might be completely different. But it's the same ritual. And that's why the other guy knew more about him. Oh. Oh! What the? Oh, crap! How long was I out? Dude, that makes the incest ending like so much... Okay. Okay, Andrew. How did I even pass out? I thought I ate enough at lunch. The scream came from outside. Ate enough to not pass out from hunger, because I assume his mom's been not feeding him enough. What are these sticks? Sticks, apparently. I don't. Oh, you know what? She might be on the back porch. Andy. Ew, ew, ew. Andy, help! There's spiders. How did you even get over there? I was climbing the tree, but then the branch snapped. And now there's spiders! I'll come get you. You're climbing the tree too? Why? What's good? Or what good is it if we're both stuck here? Oh, right. I guess you can't climb back up so easily. No! And the falling down hurt too. Sure, I could jump down, but how would I get back up? There's gotta be something around here I can use. Is there a rope? Can I finally use the fucking sticks? Oh my god. Is she afraid of spiders? I guess so. Back from your dinner? It's going great! Andrew made a pact with the demon before Ashley did. While he was a child. Okay, I think I need like a rope or something. I can't light these again? Really? Can I use this? Hammer to pull out the nails. A metal sheet. Is that enough? Where do these flowers come from? Wait, can I use that vine maybe? No. Hi. Hi, Ash. What's wrong with Bibble? Or are you talking about the Bibble? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. Hi. Hello. I apologize in advance that I'm playing this game. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games in the whole world. Oh, yeah. You were talking about that kind of double. I hope you had a good time with Mining of Isaac. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto, and I'm a dead rat. Welcome in. I love this game. Wait, have you played the new stuff yet? Yes, the Bibble. See, that's the Bibble. That's 70 EVMO is what I was thinking. When you said that. But welcome in. Yeah, I thought it was a joke. Otherwise, I would have played it way sooner. I'm just dumb. Well, I'm playing it right now. It just took me forever to get to it. You know. I still need to find something. I'm trying to think of what else I could grab. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can use the rope swing. Let me see. It won't let me go. Okay, never mind. Can I make a rope out of plant fibers? What does it want from me? I have all of the sticks. Oh wait, I don't have this. How the fuck am I gonna use all this? Whatever. Okay. Somehow it'll work. I'm not seeing the vision. I am not seeing the vision. Is there something else in that basement? Did I what?
I don't think we need to work that much on your strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty spry for a corpse.
I don't think there's anything else for me down here, at least. I need a crafting table. But I don't have the lighter anymore. Bruh. With great effort, you push the empty bookshelf up to the balcony and then climb down the balcony. You couldn't just get a ladder or something? Quiet, you. There wasn't anything else. At least I don't think so. Dude, every time I try to walk through that door, it makes me go through it twice. I literally don't think there's anything else I could interact with at this point. I've been trying. It's a mattress with springs. Don't get mattresses with springs. Just don't do it. There is nothing else. There is nothing else for me here. I can't. Okay. Where's the picture? You guys got me really curious. I need to know where it is. Give it to me. I can't go to the garden. Unless I can just leave her down there. Do I have to get her back first? It's in the where the sprouts are, you mean? Oh, is that what the trowel's for? Okay, hang on. Wow, so convenient I got all these random items. Just to make sure there's nothing I can do over here. Be careful. This rock is a little wobbly. I know what I'm doing.
Well, that's it. Mom's gonna kill me. It's not my fault! Let's just go. Don't worry about it. Dude, she looks like shit. Oh, it's where I found the sticks. Here? Wait. Over. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. This spot? Use a trowel to dig up a time capsule. It's not yours. Open it anyways, of course. Aw. That's sad. Dude, he's like a punk. Dude, she does kind of look like Ashley. What the fuck? Hi, Bodega. I hope you're doing well. Inside is a photo with some familiar looking faces. There are also 2 letters. One of them reads, "Thank fuck from the bottom of my pitch black heart that I met you. I've never loved anyone like I love you. I didn't even know I could. You are the only one who can see who I really am. You are the only one who understands. I'm never returning your letter. But you can have my heart, mind, and body. Also tell your piece of shit dad to go fuck himself. He has no idea how narrowly spared he was." Okay. The other letter reads, "I don't know what to write. I'm so bad at this stuff. I'm scared of what will happen now. But if you want to keep the baby, I want to keep it too. Being with you makes me feel like I can do anything, even staying alive. It's a little funny how we went from planning a murder to planning a family in a matter of minutes. Curious things, those pregnancy tests. I love you, Douglas." Oh! Wait, were they gonna kill his family? Well, they are just kind of the same. Okay. They don't say anything. They're literally the same, except they're not related. I guess it's the main difference there. Oh, it's 6 sweet. I mean, his dad's a fucking asshole. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll get you a change of clothes while you clean yourself up. Then we'll pretend like we've been out here in the yard the whole time. Won't they spot us as soon as we walk in, though? Let me think. I'm tired. Hang on. Can I pour water on her? I am not using the water to wash up. It's cold. I want to get a job done anyway. This could make a platform if it wasn't tied to a tree. Now I can use the rope. I don't... What am I using this for? Stop scowling at me. I didn't slip on purpose. I'm not scowling at you. Cold rainwater in a bucket. Do I have to heat up the rainwater for her? Okay. I'll figure it out. Why she wants to kill his dad. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them either. It sounded like they both wanted to. It also makes more sense, like... I mean, all you see is, like, the abusive part of their relationship, right? But, like... their mom's also, like, a fucking psycho. And he enabled the shit out of her. I mean, that was already very, very clear. But, like, seeing her before she became, like... all I do is work all the time and hate my kids is, like, different, you know?
No. I mean, that's what the mom implied. Also, the mother seemed like his mom was very much enabling his dad, right?
I'm holding this in place. Climb up.
Okay, now wait here. I'll go grab you your spare clothes for you. Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, your grandma needs something done in the garden.
Right now? I'm a little busy.
Listen, she's an old lady having to house 4 guests.
The least we can do is be useful.
Alright, but can you wait a minute?
Who the hell is in the shower? I didn't see anyone go in. Why the hell is she in the shower? I didn't bring her clothes yet. What the? And she didn't even lock the door? Come on! What is this mess? Is something the matter? Why is there shit all over?
It's not shit, it's mud.
Oh no. Watch for my towels, they're hand knit.
It's not my fault! And he told me to clean up. I did my best, it's not my fault!
I don't give a fuck whose fault it is. Good lord, women never shut up, do they?
Grandfather turns the TV volume louder. There was nothing you can do but wait for the end.
Andrew, what happened?
Well, she fell into a puddle.
I could tell that much. Why didn't you come and get me?
I didn't want to bother you.
That's not it, right? Why did you try to hide this?
Everyone is staring now.
Because she wasn't supposed to be that far in the woods, and
why was she there?
I don't know. She went by herself.
There we go. Now, why exactly did you let her go alone?
I was studying. Sorry.
I'm beyond disappointed in you. You really couldn't watch over your own sister for a couple of goddamn hours, huh?
Language, my dear.
What? We're lucky nothing worse than this happened. What if Ashley got lost? Or actually hurt? What then?
True. Andrew, sweetheart, you were very, very irresponsible. Please go upstairs for a bit and reflect on your actions, okay?
No! That's what he wants to do! Andrew, you're going to the garden, and you will plant every single sprout in the box.
Got it. Thank you for planting the sprouts for me, dear. I was actually asking your mother to do it, but... well, it's not my place to say anything. Oh, everything you need should be in the garden.
Yeah, she's the enabler this time.
Do what your mother tells you. She has your best interest at heart. Say, Andrew, have you ever thought about becoming a lawyer? Father, stop it.
Dies. How do I go in? Oh, here we go. Lovely family. You know, this isn't nearly as like upsetting for me to this degree, but I can't watch Hereditary because of the the family horror. I've seen it twice, and I don't think I ever want to watch it ever again. It is my least favorite movie of all time. And not because it's a bad movie. I think it's an incredibly well done horror movie. But the parts with the family in it make me feel sick. The dinner table scene makes me want to die. It's a lot. 13. It's a lot. I feel like that's such a weird reason for me to hate that movie, but it's only because it's so well done. Hysterical laughter? I mean, each people deal with it their own way, right? It's so realistic. Intruding on private family issues, it was too similar for me. Granted, I didn't behead one of my siblings, but like, you know. Laughing uncomfy. Yeah. I get it. Look at that. It's the fruit of your labor. It delights you not. It grows so fast. Why am I always getting punished for Ashley's screw-ups? Because I'm older and supposed to keep her out of trouble. Why? Nobody keeps me out of trouble. Unfair. Andy, the mud is gone. Let's go play something.
I can't right now.
Why not? Are you still mad you got yelled at? That was your own fault.
Please just go. I need to take care of the garden.
What's so great about this stupid garden? Stop! There, no more garden to care for. Now we can play. Well, are you game or what?
Dinner is ready.
Okay.
You're still not done here? Get it together, Andrew.
Fuck!
Boo-hoo. Now hurry up and do it over.
Oh, do I still have the seeds on me? Yeah. I don't know. I've dealt with situations like this before.
It's fine. It's fine. I just need to get a scholarship to some school far away. She can't follow me there.
Grandmother is wiping off the table.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. I was told you won't be eating tonight. I suppose that was to be expected. If you say so, sweetie. How about I make you an extra large breakfast tomorrow? Sure. Thanks. Good night, Grandma. Sleep tight.
How can he ever be short of food if he can grow like that? Imagine if he was actually fed properly. Oh, you mean grow vegetables that quickly? True. He's using his hunger powers.
Bro, I wanna cry. A bunch of torn paper.
You're welcome.
Upon further inspection, you realize these are your books.
Now you don't have to study anymore. Aren't you glad? Looks like you're fresh out of excuses to not hang out with me.
That's it! Get over here. You've had this coming for a long time.
Mom!
What is it now?
And you hit me!
No, I didn't. Yet. Sweetheart, go bother your grandmother for a change.
But...
No!
all of you hate!
As for you, you picked a fine damn time to start acting up, Andrew.
Me? Look what she did to my books!
Why'd you leave them where she could get to them? Oh, yeah, I forgot. She's allowed to do anything. Andrew! Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sit with me for a bit. Okay, look. You're a really smart boy, Andrew. In fact, you're the smartest boy I know. Far too smart to be picking fights over every little thing. Especially as a guest at someone else's house. You're making yourself look like an idiot. And you're making me look like an idiot who raised another idiot.
Sorry.
And if we're all idiots here anyway, should I also start smacking you around? Well, should I? Would that help anything? What if I punch your lights out right now? Will that fix your behavior? No. I'm sorry I tried to hit her. I won't do it again. Why can't you get along with Ashley? She looks up to you so much. I'm trying. But she's everywhere. All the time. I'm going to suffocate. She's eating me alive. That's just how it is when you have a sibling. Ashley is still small, so she doesn't know how to keep her wits about her. It's on you to keep her safe and sound. You, not us. You. Leyley is Andy's problem, and no one else's. Won't you be a good brother to her? Oh, I see. I guess you won't, huh? I will. There you go. I knew I could count on you.
Look! Grandma gave me a book. Read it to me.
Ask Andrew. Good night, little hellions.
You're not still mad, are you?
No, of course not. Did you want me to read you something?
Yes, this!
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, or actually not that far, you could visit at any time. But if you'd ask your mother why we never go, she'd tell you it's too far. It's that kind of far away, but I digress. One day, a young...
Are you... okay?
Do you want to be friends, Leyley?
I thought we already were.
I'm sorry. I don't really... I just don't like you.
I don't think you like anyone, honestly. Plus, no one likes me. So you not liking me is just the same. But at least you're nice about it. Or you were nice about it. I take it back. There's something I like about you. Really? Yeah, your perceptiveness. Though you don't seem to utilize it much. Perceptive what? Let's say instincts. What? Like some sort of animal? It fits, right? You animal? Whatever. It still means you like me the best. Even if your best is like a smidge above not at all. See? You're fun. You're the one who needs to see it. I've been fun this whole time. And now you suck again. What? Why? So fucking obnoxious. Oh, obnoxious. Look at me. I'm Andy and I know big words. Shut up, you. Hi, Ultra. Liking her so damn hard? It's because she doesn't actually care. She only wants people to like her at her worst, I think. I don't know how else to put that. Hi, Asmat. You like it? As a character, she is wonderful. I agree. Passable. It reads on your test. Do better. Did you even try? Why would I? It doesn't benefit leyley. Just the two of you now. And maybe it was always like that. Just you and the pile of shit that is your little sister. Andy and leyley. Leyley and Andy. Andy and leyley. You're still pining for that, bitch! Leyley and Andy. Andy is leyley. Back the fuck off! Leyley's Andy. You backpedaled fuck of a brother! Sorry, backpedaling. Andrew and leyley. Nothing's funny to you anymore. Andrew and leyley, and Andy and leyley, and Andy. Andrew and... I don't even know why I keep him around. Leyley. Always leyley. Andrew and leyley. Never Ashley. Why is it asking me to save? It appears a bit of your parents remain under your fingernails. Still? God damn it. Hey, get up! I thought you said you'd keep watch while I sleep. Watch what? There's nothing going on. So many redeeming qualities, but so many more bad things they have done. I mean, they're supposed to be very human, right? I think it's part of the reason why the game bothers so many people. They're not just bad people. My bad. I should have known not to ask you for anything. So, what are we here for?
Just some food and body wash. Oh, and I want to check the paper.
See if anyone's looking for them. Want to douse yourself in gasoline and play with the lighter?
Don't we all?
A ton of magazines sit on the shelves. You seem really on edge. What's wrong?
Like she cares anyway.
Come on, you're weirding me out.
I can't shake this nagging feeling. I mean, rundown as it was, that house was way out of our parents' price range.
Why are you still thinking about them? They're dead?
I'm still unclear what the whole death certificates thing was about.
I kind of figured it was some organ harvesting side gig. I mean, the letter in the room was clearly about hush money from the water company.
But that's what's tripping me up. Imagine how much money the company would have to dish out. If everyone was sold, someone got paid enough for a down payment on a house. No matter what they did, they'd never make their money back that way. Especially if they also pay for collateral damage like us, whose organs aren't even worth anything.
I don't know, a tax write-off?
My point is, that's too much money. So where did our parents' sudden surge of wealth come from? The only other explanation I can come up with is a life insurance fraud. But I just don't understand how Mom would have gotten us good insurance given the situation we were in.
Why not?
They give you a worse and worse deal the more costly it'll be for the insurance company. So if we were in full parasites and supposedly dying, our insurance money would have been utter shit.
Unless she got life insurance money on them when they were born. Well, okay, but what does any of that or any of this matter at this point?
It matters a lot. We don't have the full picture. Something isn't adding up and I'm worried.
You're always worried. Hell, even when everything is fine, you go out of your way to find things to worry about. It's fucking tiresome. Get over it.
Thanks for nothing, dipshit.
Various magazines. The newspaper.
Here's where one wastes their earnings on lottery tickets. It is in this sacred spot that many a man has lost his marriage. For the slot machine giveth, and the slot machine taketh away.
Oh yeah, I need tampons.
I guess that's a good sign you're no longer malnourished.
The first half of that sentence scared me. Nor am I pregnant.
That was on the table? How?
How would I know what you've been up to while I've been passed out?
Wow. How about you eat shit and die?
I'm kidding.
Forget this.
Well, don't laugh or anything. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. The food here sucks.
No one's forcing you to have anything.
Boo! And we have to eat it cold, too.
Nothing is ever good enough.
The cashier should have the key.
What do you reckon?
On a scale of 1 to 5, how fucked are you?
You are beyond fucked! This is it! This is the end right here. It's over for you. Over! Regardless, the damage is already done. You look more suspicious turning tail now, so you might as well wash your parents' blood from under your fingernails before you go. Anything else? Can I get the restroom key?
You clean yourself off and say your hopefully final goodbyes to Mom and Dad. I want to wash up too.
No one's stopping you. Just be quick about it.
Like you weren't. What took so long? Were you jacking off in there?
I have zero interest in bickering with you right now.
It's not bickering.
Now that that's taken care of, I should figure out our next move. For now, we should probably...
Two officers of the law have appeared.
I swear if I have to deal with one more drunk driver, I'll lose it. Now. Calm down, act normal. They're not here for us. We're not even in the same district as any of our victims anymore.
You have school. Good night, Gokario. Good day, rather. They're gonna get a couple's discount. I've seen a lot of memes about that the past couple days.
I even saw one about him and his mom. It's not like every officer in the country knows of every crime. Or do they?
Best not to draw any attention to yourself. Psst. Ah, dang it. Psst. Ah, dang it.
Calm down. I'm just some random guy browsing magazines. What does this one say?
Fisherman fishes random skeletons from the ocean.
Again! Reads an article in the sports section. Oh, come on! I've been fishing in this spot ever since I was a wee little lad, comments the fisherman. Who cares? Did they identify the bodies or not? I can't tell whether the skull has teeth intact or not. I think I'll grab a sandwich. Did you want anything? I'm good, thanks.
I don't think so.
Whoops, sorry. Did I bump into you? No, my bad. Don't worry about it. Oh, looks so good. Everything all right there, buddy?
Hi, Jumpa.
Was it that obvious? It's our first date. Young love, I see. Don't get him started. Don't worry, son. We've all been there. Bit of an odd spot for a date, though. No, this was just a pit stop. We're off to do some stargazing. You'll make her see stars, all right. I'm sorry? Just tell her she's got a twinkle in her eye. And you wish upon it for a kiss. What the fuck? Works every time.
Yo,
every
get your eye out.
single time. So, thank you for giving me something. Works every time. You guys need to let me know if this works for you, okay? It's probably the uniform that works. Oh, wow. Thank you, sir. I'll do just that. And there she is. Well then, thanks again. Have a good evening. Hey, baby. Are you ready to go?
What baby? I said I'm not pregnant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
The officer exudes determination. Wait, he wants me to try it now?
say, you've got a twinkle in your eye.
What?
I wish upon it for a kiss.
Thanks.
There we go. The perfect response. Thank you. No? Oh well. I tried. Time to go. Let's...
But I mean, if you really want to.
No! God damn it! Wow, great. Let's do that later.
Oh no, I insist.
No. I insist, you stupidly wonderful, charming person. Now come on, we're going. Every single time the officer mouths at you with a wink. Well, as long as he doesn't suspect anything. You return the restroom key and leave.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? I insist. You realize those were cops, right? That was the last place to be messing around at.
Taking psychic damage? Good, he deserves it. Messing around, huh? We didn't though.
Maybe I should have gone for it to give you some semblance of a consequence.
Like you've got it in you. Go on then. Let me have it.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I burn myself with gasoline now? Fuck. I tried.
Dude, it's hard not to laugh.
What's this? Oh.
I'm in the jungle.
How do I do this? Wait. Can I drag the rock or no? Well, I can go this way, but that's different. Why can't I go down? Is it because it's on a cliff? Do I need planks? You're thinking really hard with my brain. I can't go back? Well, I haven't fucked myself, I guess. Wait, can I push it from across the ravine, maybe? No? What about this? Okay, I get it. And then I can go over here. There we go. No way back. Just getting randomly lost in the forest. We get embarrassed because a cop tried to make me kiss my sister and I run into the woods. Oh, you know what? Okay. But then I can do this. I think that rock's currently lost to time, but I can do... Never mind. I can't push that one? What if I push it this way? Oh! Okay. I think I shouldn't push it this way, but I'm going to. Maybe it falls. Oh, no, that works. Okay.
You know, I was watching a video earlier of this cop that was dealing with this drunk girl, and she was like, I need to find my sister. And he was really nice to her at first, and then got really irritated because she kept trying to run away, and then she fell, and then he would call it in, and he was like, she just attempted to run away and fell. And she scraped both her knees really bad. But then even when he had her in the car, she kept getting out of her cuffs. She got out of her cuffs like 3 times. And then he was like, you have a fun little tag attached to your name now. You can escape cuffs. Isn't that exciting? And then they get into the car and he was like, what kind of music do you listen to? I'll just play whatever kind of music you like. And then she'd just be like, I need to find my sister. I like rap. What do you know any radio stations? Rap is good. Rap. I like rap. Okay. And then he would just I don't know. And then when she kept getting out of his cuffs, he was like, I've never had someone be unrestrained in the back of my car before. Ever. At this point, I'm basically just your fucking Uber driver. I don't know. I guess she had small hands. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Eagle. Hello, welcome in. Pushing rocks into the water. It is kind of fun. Good God! Could you have picked us a worse path? Yes! Quiet, you. Did we run out of gas? I didn't even check the car. Where do I need these rocks to be? Oh. Well, I have to go this way. I guess. Is this okay? I don't know what I'm doing. What if I do this? I don't see how that helps me, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, wait. If I push this up, I can push that out. So I can go either one now. Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck! Wait, no! Whatever. I followed footprints and that seems bad. Okay. So if I do this, I think, wait. Well, this one can definitely go over here. And then I probably need a rock from down here, right? Maybe I need a rock from over here. I'm thinking so hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. No, this is okay. And then I can push this rock in. Oh, dang it. I think I could have gotten 2 rocks from the one I was pushing in initially. Okay, wait, but here? I don't think there's a way for me to get it out from here. Right?
Did I perma fuck up? Can I not do it now? It looks like I don't know. I don't think I can get any of these three. These ones. Oh wait, you're right. I forget I can push over the gap. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Why did we do that? So, now what?
We'll wait until the officers leave. Then we'll get in the car and drive the hell away.
Big plans. And then?
And then... Fuck if I know! I haven't had a clue ever since we escaped our apartment. Hell, what would even constitute a favorable outcome at this point?
And then what?
Do we really have to keep running for the rest of our lives? Keep living hand to mouth and hope and pray neither of us ever gets sick?
You just going to ignore me, huh?
This sucks. What do I do? If it was just me, I'd be fine. I could make friends and start couch surfing until I'd secured myself a new life. But Ashley can't play nice for shit. And she'll no doubt start freaking out as soon as I spent time with anyone else. Just what am I supposed to do? I can't fix this anymore, can I?
There. It'll be fine.
Not now. I need to think.
Enough with the overthinking. Haven't you noticed it doesn't help anything?
Ashley, please. I really, really would like some space right now. Sorry, just give me 10 minutes, okay? I just need 10 minutes to sit with my thoughts.
Why can't you share those thoughts with me? Why are you pushing me away?
Why did I even ask? Look, I'm not pushing you away.
Yeah, you are, jackass! Literally! All I wanted was to make you feel better and you tell me to fuck off?
Banging your head against the rocks would be more fruitful than this conversation. Don't do this now.
Oh, I'm doing this? I'm in the wrong again? I've done nothing but try to help you, yet!
You know what would be really helpful?
Me jumping off this cliff, I bet.
Let me use the trinket. Why not?
It doesn't really work on command like that.
Will you let me use it if I charge it back up for you? Still no? Come on, play nice.
You're one tiny misstep away from getting your comeuppance for all your heinous deeds.
Yet this fucking bitch won't cooperate with you for shit. Alright then. I should mention, I'm only asking as a courtesy.
Yeah? Well, I should mention too, I wouldn't mind Andy using the trinket.
Jesus Christ, you're still pushing for that?
I don't understand why you can't humor me on such a small thing.
Ashley, I've humored you all my life.
You told me you'd be whatever I want you to be.
I never said that.
When we buried What's-Her-Face in the park, you did.
Ashley, I was a child. Things have changed a little since then.
Wait, no.
What am I saying? No, they haven't. You're still the same thoughtless, selfish fucking brat.
Hey.
But even still, up until we sacrificed Mom and Dad, I thought I could make this work. Fuck! For you, I would've... No. I was going to be anything. We could've...
Could've what?
Doesn't matter now.
And why up to that point? You agreed to sacrifice them?
Because you're a thankless fucking bitch, that's why! And by the way, you fucked us over by stabbing them. If you'd let me plan it out, we could have left them as they were. They wouldn't even be dead, and no one was going to know what happened. No one was going to connect it to us. But no. Hell no. I had to go and...
You were happy I did it.
I was exhausted. You should have let me think.
All endings in one sitting? My voice couldn't take that, probably. He's scared all the time, and she's a dumbass because she's never scared enough. You were thinking shit, Andrew. You were spinning your wheels like always.
No! You never let me fucking think! Why can't you just let me be?
Because you're panicking and I'm trying to help you, you asshole.
Do you honestly think I want succor from the vilest woman on earth? Ah, crap. Too far, too far. I didn't mean that.
Well, would you look at that? The police have left.
So they have. Then it's fine to get back to the car. Well, are you coming? Tell me this is the last time we fight about this.
The trinket?
Andy and Leyley.
I don't know. That's up to you.
I can't keep going round and round like this.
Then maybe you should just suck it up and play along, Andy.
Stop. I'm not asking.
Fine. Whatever. Just stop for now, but it won't last. It never does.
Soon you're back to where you were staying last. Camping site that allows for overnight parking.
Just so you know, I still love you.
Cool, thanks. Sharing is caring, by the way. Mind if I try the trinket?
Say it back.
Guess that's a no. Nighty night.
Andy, say it back to me.
I love you, Leyley.
Fine. Be that way.
I said exactly what you wanted me to.
Fuck off. How about that, Andrew?
Oh, are we not role-playing anymore? How come?
I take it back. You can eat shit. It's the one time she's ever trying to be serious.
Bruh. It's against your best interest to upset Ashley given your situation. But God, if it didn't feel good. For all of 5 seconds. Congratulations on sinking to her level.
Ashley proceeds to give you the silent treatment. It's great. I can finally think.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
It's nothing.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Somehow you feel very far away.
I'm right here. Come over.
Even though I'm the vilest woman on earth?
No, because if it's stupid, get over here.
You mad at me?
Yes, stop asking.
And what should I do?
Either give me the trinket or let me sleep and gather my thoughts.
Will you like me again after that?
I didn't stop.
Enjoy your thoughts then. Good night, Andrew, you jackass.
Are you still awake?
There is no answer.
Hey. Do you think I should call my ex? There's a payphone right outside. Okay, she really is asleep.
Got the demon trinket.
Good night, you nightmare.
It takes a while, but eventually you drift off to sleep. Watching him go like horizontal to vertical is so goofy looking. Rem, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey! You are not Tarsal. Leave! That's the ghost that looked like me. Am I even... I can't go to it. It doesn't like me. This place is not for you. Leave. Leave. You are unwelcome.
Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to be active.
Leave, brother of Tarsal.
Sorry, I'm sure I'll wake up in a bit. This is a dream, right? A vision dream?
Sounds like you has come here to die.
Oh.
Leave now if your soul means anything to you.
And how do I do that?
If you don't know how, you cannot. Why did you come alone, brother?
I thought I'd see a prophetic dream. She didn't tell me this was an actual place dream thing.
It isn't your talisman to use. Goodbye, brother.
Wait! Isn't there something you can do? Come on! Can we make a deal or something?
I need no grime soul. Even less a grime soul stuck in a vision. Goodbye.
No. Wait, please don't go.
Crap, what did it mean by stuck? You recall being unable to wake Ashley when she was first sleeping some time ago. The same happened with the soulless husks of your parents.
Great. For now, I should...
She's gonna think he's dead now. Am I deleting this VAD? Why?
Okay.
Why would I? I still can't control myself.
No. Please, no, goddammit, leave me alone.
Oh. I'm so dead. Okay. I think if I go for this one first. Okay, wait. I can't move diagonally. Does it matter which direction I move? I don't think it does.
Okay, so what if I do this? Bruh. That's close, but no.
Fuck this.
No! I want to do it. It sort of base them. I don't... Like, kind of? Only to a point. Like, if I went this way, like hella far, I don't know if it really would. Because I can't ever move parallel to them once they get too close, right? See, and now I'm just fucked. It's like kind of possible to bait them, sort of. But like, once I start going a direction, I can't stop. Okay, wait. I don't think that helped. Here I am once again, torn into pieces. Wait, am I actually just that dumb? That was the most obvious way to look. Don't worry about it. And I wasted a step. That's just. Once I'm diagonal to one, yeah. Like I said, once they're one square away from me, you can't really do much about it. How the fuck? See, baiting them doesn't exactly help. Because now he's just stuck. Hold shift? Does that actually help? Oh! It still got me though. Okay, wait. If I go even... Hang on. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Wait. If I don't overshoot it, I can do this. Wait, why did it work the first time? Whatever. Why am I not as fast anymore? How the fuck did I do it? worm. It's almost because I'm dumb. I feel like I'm gonna have to run. Fuck. Okay, wait. What if I do it this way? Dude, I have to do this so fast. No! Well, I think the way I was doing it was right. I didn't mean to. I can't believe you. It's my trinket.
Ashley, where are you?
Wake up, you piece of crap! What did you do?
Can you hear me? I guess not.
I said wake up. Don't make me come over there because I will. Ugh. Oh, it's a body.
Beloved meets the tin stone.
Fuck yeah! It's a wooden plank! Whether crossing balconies or bearing kids, a wooden plank is all you need. Always at hand, even in a demonic dreamland. It is fate that draws wooden planks to you. Got wooden plank? Oh my god! Okay. Oh. I didn't bring the plank with me. I need my plank. Fuck. Okay, wait. Yay! Something's just begging to be put here. I may need the body to do that. You poke the flowers with your foot, sturdy enough to walk on, even though there's nothing under them. Play Majora's Mask. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna tell you right now, streaming tomorrow is gonna be rough.
I mean, this is a dream, right?
Is this just a little body? Oh. Okay.
Something familiar rests on the bed.
DePurley's cheered X200. Have fun. We love you.
Stop. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Thank you, Darver.
It might just be someone wearing similar clothes. Yeah, that's right. How would she have gotten in here anyway?
The passive kind. This one. This one wanna kill me? Oh, okay, that one. No, that one is bad. Do I have to do the whole thing over again? Okay, no. I don't. The rest of the body is missing. Well, where am I supposed... Oh, wait, hang on. I have a shovel.
You dig up the grave.
Pink plushie. The rest of the body is missing. Okay, the plushie isn't... What if I just do this then?
The pink plushie. Can I... Ooh, I got a key. Can I put the key in one? Can I put the torso in it? It didn't let me before, but... What about the ghost? Oh wait, the green plushie is right there. Hang on. I got a key from the locks. Oh, it's for this. The key fits. If you guys had a color in this game, what would it be? Oh wait, hang on. It probably has to match the sides of the bunny right here. There we go. You picked up something interesting.
No, wait, this can't be right.
Yellow? That's fair.
Ashley should be in the car right now. So, am I having a nightmare or is this all a vision? I can't tell at all. This isn't real either way. You hope.
Got a severed head. I don't know, I kind of like her like this. What am I supposed to do? I have her head. Oh. Oh. I found a severed limb! Another one! Another one! We just need one more, right? There we go. That's probably close enough, right?
Okay, maybe this is just a regular dream. I do seem to dream of severed limbs a lot as of late. If so, I'll just put her back together and it'll just work. Nothing. So is this a vision then?
Hi Lance, hello, welcome in, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome in everybody, welcome. Bald Monday. It is Monday technically now, isn't it? It's still Sunday in my brain. Welcome in, welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a dead VTuber. Welcome in. I'm playing the new chapter of Andy and Leyley. It was banned in Australia? Really? You know, that doesn't surprise me at all, actually. I'm honestly more surprised that they overturned the ban. Michael, thank you for the follow. And Tondo as well. Welcome in, welcome. We are all bald under our hair. This is true. With my arms strapped up, I'm extremely talented. It's my tail. It's weird. I mean, so I've heard. I mean, laws like that are often, like, very subjective. Well, actually, it's an Australia win because the game isn't banned. For once, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We're putting our dead sister's severed body parts together. In a dream. I am a dead rat. Fuck. Oh.
Okay, then. So this will happen. Where is this? When is this? Everything looks like nonsense. I should look for some clues as to how this came to...
Mine. Twig and William, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Come in. Less than a day. Can't remember what it was, though. I'm kind of curious. Mine! Welcome back. You didn't wake up, so I thought I'd try to use the trinket with you. See if maybe I can come find you, which I did. I probably shouldn't have. Not after all the trouble you went to get there.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken your trinket. But with all this new info in mind, next time we should...
What next time? You were never as much seeing the trinket again, you thief!
Okay, that's fair, but...
Nice vision, by the way.
What? I'm not sure if I had one.
The entire Minecraft movie to Twitter. I have specifically seen the unfinished version of Minecraft on Twitter. The one that has all the green screen not fully edited, which looks so funny. Oh, you had one. I saw it too. It wasn't enough for you to kill me? You really had to play butcher too?
Okay, wait. What are you talking about? I was trying to put you back together.
How nice of you, after chopping me up in the first place.
Do you really think it's me who did that? Did you miss the giant demon?
I know it was you, Andrew. Because I saw it already in another vision, back at our parents' house.
And you didn't feel like telling me this because...
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to explain myself, or do you want to hear about the vision?
Go on.
Well, first you chased me down to kill me.
This is the part where you should act horrified and deny everything. Are you sure? Maybe we were running away together and I was just behind you.
No, you caught me by the neck with the cleaver.
Oh. She could have just started with that.
Unfinished CGI version, it's so funny looking.
And then what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? You killed me, you psycho!
No, just like that. What did you do?
I died?
No, what did you do to make me want to kill you?
Nothing but tender and loving and kind and gentle as always.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't matter now either way. I was hoping the future would have changed, but I guess it didn't.
It still can. I'm not feeling particularly homicidal, are you?
No. It's clear to me one of us is getting buried, and it isn't going to be me. Which is why I'll let you pick once and for all. Who's in the coffin? Andy or Andrew?
It's a bluff, probably.
Can't decide. Let me put it another way. Who's under me right now?
Once and for all, she says, make your pick. You are.
Okay, don't screw it up. She's saying you are. Who's under her? Who is it she's trying to kill, right? Is that what she means? Yeah, because, well, she said initially, who would you rather be? And then she said, make it more simple, who's under me right now? Well, who am I playing? I want to pick Andy, right? Identify yourself? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's worded confusingly on purpose. Not Andrew. What if she kills Andy? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I have the save, so whatever.
This isn't worth it. It's just a name. By giving her what she wants, you'll at least get her off your back about it. She'll be in a good mood, too. Easier to deal with. Meanwhile, stubbornly putting your foot down, and this gives you... What, exactly? Silent treatment, attitude, 1,000 more arguments. Her respect. Who cares? Just be Andy for her. It's easier. You like it when things are easy, don't you, Andy? You spineless little shit stain.
Who's under me right now, Andy?
Sounds like you already know.
That's right. It's Andy. You're my Andy. And you're mine, Andy. Say it.
Say what?
That you're mine. You've always had a way with words. So I know you know how to beg. I'm gonna die.
Are you getting off on this?
Say it.
Yeah.
Properly.
Have mercy, please. I surrender. It is I, your Andy, at your whim and at your feet. Yours, my whole life, which I ask you not to waste.
Now once again without the flair. Be Andy.
Holy fuck. I'll be whatever you want. You know that.
No takebacks this time.
No takebacks. Hi there, friends! Can I help you? You sure can! Where do we pay the parking fee? We'll be staying for a few days, but the booth is closed. Right, I guess you missed the workers. Oh no! You think it's fine if we pay in the morning? How should I know? That's probably okay. Oh, well, I guess we'll go ahead and ask for forgiveness later. Well, anyway, take care.
Okay, seeing that through the window, who the fuck walks up to that?
Come on then, let's go find ourselves a camping spot. Off they go, into the woods in the dead of night.
Time to charge the trinket.
Who am I to oppose you?
Oopsie daisy. A map of the camping site. It's mostly the main path with some recommended spots. Someone has scribbled new experiences excite numerous wives. On the corner. Okay. A payphone you could use to call your parents if you had any left. Okay. Well, wait, where are my numerous wives? We're back to where we started.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
I went... Whatever. Get it together. My bad. Okay. So... Straight. Right, right. Straight. Left. Straight. Left. Straight, straight. Left. Oh my god. And then it keeps going. Do I keep going after that? Then do I go left, straight, left, straight? How the fuck am I supposed to remember this? Help. Hang on. I'm gonna use you guys as my notepad. Wait, so straight. Left. Left. Sorry, it's right, right. Oh, fuck. Straight. This is hard. Left. Straight. Left. Straight. Straight. Is it just to the first one? Good news, Diggy. Thank you for the bits.
Doojif24 cheered X100. Have a good stream. Excited to see another experience this masterpiece of fiction.
Oh, no. I thought that guy just had 2 wives. I've been streaming for like a long time. North, east, east, northwest. Okay. I guess. Nothing to do with wives. North. What? East. East. North. West. Oh shit, fuck. A map. What's the little crown mean? North, west, north, northwest. North. West. North. North. West. Oh. What if I... There they are.
Quiet. We need to set up the ritual somewhere nearby first.
2 orange flowers. 1 pink flower. 3 blue flowers. I don't remember what the map said. Oh shit. No idea my sense of direction was this bad. This way? Fuck. It's up. I thought it was... Oh, no. It was just like this, right? Here we go.
Let's set up the ritual here and then lower the family over. It's a whole family.
Okay. New wives need new wheat, sure. As soon as they're here, I'll summon the demon and sacrifice them.
Right. Though I'm not sure what we'll do about the blood and candles. The gas stop sells neither.
Don't know about the candles, but I am experiencing my delightful lady days.
As resourceful as that is, we shouldn't leave our DNA behind.
Oh, right. No, they already caught us on camera.
Actually, never mind. Fuck it. Since we're not killing anyone, we'll clean up after ourselves, and hopefully there won't even be an investigation. Hey, Ashley.
Call me Leyley.
Do you remember back at our apartment when I said I want to jump off the balcony?
Yes?
You said you'd race me. Was that an open offer?
The apartment burned down. Nobody is jumping down from that balcony anymore.
That's besides what I'm asking, and you know it.
I don't know why you'd bring this up now. We're about to charge the trinket so we can avoid certain doom, not leap right into it.
So I guess that's a no.
Andy, stop. I don't want you to die. After coming this far, we are not kicking the bucket over whatever stupid shit you're ruminating on.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Don't bring this up again. Did you want to jump off this? This is almost climbable. I love my plank. And my stick.
It's the fire that matters, not the candles, right?
I'd say so.
Then let me find some dry wood and foliage.
Do these little bushes count?
No.
What about this? Do I need the leaves from up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. My bad.
You pile up the burnables while Ashley draws the circle.
Ta-da! The pen ran out of ink before I could draw the runes. But hey, close enough, right?
Not a single thing in this setup is right. Will the demon even show up?
I wouldn't, but let's try anyway.
She throws her makeshift pen into the campfire. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, come here for a bit, Ashley. I need to tell you something.
Hmm? What's up?
Okay, listen. This is very, very important.
What the hell? Why are you talking to me like a child?
I need to make sure this is absolutely clear. We are not killing these people.
Okay.
Under no circumstances can it look like there was a physical altercation. We are able to leave the bodies completely unharmed so that no one will know what happened.
Ooh, look at you. Little Andy thinks he can boss me around.
Ashley, this cannot become a murder investigation. We're caught on camera. We will be looked into as suspects. And then they'll figure out we're not dead and track us down. Let the comatose bodies be a medical mystery instead, okay?
Look, I'm not gonna do anything stupid, alright?
Do you promise?
Andy, I promise. Cross my heart, we'll be fine.
We're not gonna be fine at all.
Okay.
You return to where the family is camping.
Wait, one of them is missing.
Hi there, friends. You're the people from earlier. Thanks again for your help. Hope we're not bothering you or anything. Nope, not at all. Nice to meet you. This here's my lovely wife. Her name is... whatever. And I am... irrelevant. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Jacob, and this is my...
They definitely saw. Is this Alabama? It might as well be. I know it makes cousin so.
Whatever. My cousin Tanya. Ha! I told you they weren't banging in the car. What? Sorry, my wife has such a dirty mind.
It's not that. I was just saying it was rude of us to interrupt no matter what they were up to.
Oh, well, I'd love to keep chatting, but I forgot something. Stay here, Tanya. I'll be right back.
Sure thing, Andy. She calls him Andy, even though he said his name was Jacob.
Try as you might, the fire won't start. The little bits of foliage are quick to burn, but the larger sticks won't catch fire. God fucking damn it, I hate the outdoors. Isn't there anything else to light?
Can I use the little wheats? Yes.
No flames emerge. There exist people in this world who find camping a delightful experience. I appear not to be one of them. In a last-ditch effort, you perform a sacrifice most painful. You remove the tobacco from your cigarettes to use as additional tinder. All right, finally.
So, what do you do for a living? I'm Bradley. Oh my...
Anya, come quick! You've got to see this! Guys, you won't believe what I found. Come look!
Oh boy, what could it be? Let's go take a look-see.
What? What did you find? And what is this thing on the ground?
Alright then, please show up.
What?
I know the ritual looks like ass, but I have the trinket. You can still find me, right? Come over.
We should get back. An excellent idea. Well then, it's been fun, but we'll call it a day here.
Wait, give me a minute. Come out, goddammit.
What is that? What's happening?
Someone do something. I offer these 2 in exchange for 2 trinket charges. Please and thank you.
What is this disgrace of a ritual?
Sorry. There's one more stall for you if you'd stick around for a bit.
I accept.
Andy, you sour bastard. My lemon cupcake. Go fetch that kid like the good boy you are.
Bark, bark.
Is a kid in the tent?
There's no one inside the tent. Oh crap, where is the kid?
Did they already kill him?
Uh-oh. There's the little shit. Hey there, your parents were real worried about you. We should get back to... So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Did he see what happened? We were following footsteps earlier. Was that related to this somehow? We have raiders? Did I miss something? What happened? More? Or do you mean... Look, don't worry about it. Pickle cupcakes actually sound delicious, Hazmat. You're good. I can't think right now. My brain is too smooth. Pictures.
You hate kids. Here's where you can purchase an overpriced commemorative photo of having left your house. Though there's no service at night. Presumably, people pose here for photos. It's a bench. What do you want? Fair enough.
This one. Okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. Which means it's probably this one, right? Hello.
Alright, playtime's over.
Go away!
Look, your mom said it's bedtime. We have to get you back to the camp.
You killed her!
Well, kind of. What are you saying? Your parents and us were just playing a game. Sorry if we scared you. They're both fine and waiting for you.
Liar.
You killed my mom and my dad!
Okay. The crevice is too small for you. Damn, outsmarted like a kid. If I hold down forward for a split second too long...
I can't afford to risk that brat getting away now. Fuck the sacrifice. When I catch him, he dies. Oh. He's locked himself in the car. God damn it! Who did you call?
The police.
Shit.
Do I just leave? What if I use the rock? There we go!
You bashed the rock against the window.
The kid is the smartest character so far. No! Leave me alone! No, please go away, please! No! Did he have the knife on him?
Well, that's it. Go get your sister. Maybe I've got 5 or 10 glorious minutes of freedom left.
Dude, the spirit's gonna be pissed the fuck off. Is there anything else I can do?
I don't think there is anything else I can do. Okay. See ya, kid. Hi, Jay.
So much for no signs of a struggle. It's best you don't bother this thing. Sorry, Ashley.
What
The fuck is this? Motherfucker, he's alive! You're burning him alive! I told you not to. Why? Just why?
I already explained it to you. Eating others gives me power.
But you're not even one for symbolism. I don't understand.
There's nothing symbolic about this. I'm dead serious.
Never mind this now. The authorities are coming.
What?
I fucked up. We gotta go. Right now.
The transaction is incomplete. You owe me a soul.
Right, sorry about that. Maybe some other time.
You agreed to pay me 1 soul for waiting.
I have waited. Hold up. That's not what we agreed. I said if you wait, then we'll trade 1 more soul for a 3rd trinket charge.
Hear sirens in the distance. We don't have time for this.
False.
You owe me a soul. If you do not appoint one, I shall assume you meant his.
Wait, what?
No way in hell. Back off.
The sirens are getting louder. Is this it?
Is this how it ends?
No, wait, I know. Take an officer's soul instead.
I accept.
Over here!
And I offered to summon you to my realm in exchange for the additional souls incoming.
Deal. Ooh. Hooray! The authorities are here. Oh dear. Looks like the entity's existence spooked them out. Pew, pew, pew. There go the graves into their graves. The happy end! And at last, the good guys win and justice prevails. Your wicked, nasty lives have come to an end, just like your mother always hoped. And then everyone lived happily ever after. The end. Yes, how wholesome.
Now let's try something else. Restarting in 3, 2, 1.
Wasn't that something?
You have too many thoughts to put into words right now.
Oh, don't be mad. Look, everything is fine. More than fine. We're in the demon realm. How cool is that? Or actually, I think this was the realm between the demon messed up. Well, anyway, the police can never come here. We're off scot-free.
Why did you do it?
Do what? Eat the guy? I already told you.
After I specifically asked you not to.
Stop being so dramatic. We're all good. Now let's go find my demon. Are you coming?
This isn't working.
Andy?
This will never work.
Hey, are you okay?
I can't do this anymore. I can't fix this, Ashley.
Come on. Where is this coming from? We're safe here, Andy.
I can't fix us.
What does that mean?
I think you know.
You can't be serious. Why now? Look, I'm sorry about the barbecue. I didn't know it was such a big deal. It's not even my fault.
Here we go again. How many times have we had this conversation?
If you hadn't used my trinket, we wouldn't have had to charge it.
Isn't this the definition of insanity?
And then they wouldn't have tried to eat that guy. So that's on you.
And now I'm supposed to survive this freakish new place with her?
Are you listening? Answer me.
How? I can't even get her to use my name.
Andy?
It's not us against the world. It's her against me while the world closes in.
Hey, say something. What's wrong? Alright, I get it. Quite a bit happened in such a short while, huh? It's a lot to take in, isn't it? Of course you're freaking out. But don't worry, Andy. Everything is gonna...
Don't touch me. You didn't want to be Andy. In fact, you tried your best to avoid it. But you became Andy anyway. For her. Everything you do, for her. You're lowering yourself to grovel at her feet, pretending to be something that you're not. And she repays you by kicking you in the face every chance she gets. Hey, Ashley. Why do you think it's okay to hurt me? Because I stay with you anyway? Or maybe you do it to prove to yourself that I will stay.
What on earth are you on about?
It's fine to mistreat me. Fine to disrespect me. Fine to stomp over every boundary I've ever set, isn't it?
I wouldn't know.
It has to be. Because here I am, ready for another round of bullshit. We've done this so many times. Why would you ever change at this point? You keep saying I love you, but you don't even fucking see me.
Wow. All this just because I tried eating that guy, huh? Well, damn. Excuse the hell out of me for trying to look out for us.
Forget it. It's not worth the argument. You will never get through to her.
So can we look for the demon now, or what?
We can do whatever you want, Leyley.
A faint flame. I vaguely remember this. This is also similar. It's the empty plant patch. It's also similar to the bad end. Ooh, I know where we are. I saw this place in my vision. You know, the one where you chased me down to kill me. You won't try to cut my throat this time, right, Andy?
Do you want this?
No, it's fine. I don't think you have it in you to do anything.
And right she is.
Last time I used this to get across, but dragging it gave me splinters. So now that we're not in a rush, let's find another way. Like what? Oh yeah, because last time he was chasing her down trying to kill her, huh? There may be something, maybe we can actually build a bridge with the logs. I think it's interesting he's still leading. Let me get that.
You know I wouldn't need a weapon to kill you, right?
It's not that. We'll need this later for those tiny tree things.
And I can't be the one to cut them because...
Because fuck you! How about that, Andy?
How about that?
Can I not put it down here? And they won't let me cut this. Do I just need more firewood? Is that what it is? Hi, Poutine. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Anything? The logs haven't dried out. So? Is that the only other thing I can pick up? Well, what am I missing? Can we go back? Oh. Oh! Okay. Added firewood to the fire pit. I get the sunstone, and then I assume I can step on this. A symbol on the floor is reacted to the sunstone. So that's why that happened. Let's leave the stone here. It probably belongs in that spot anyway.
If you say so.
Got a bucket and water. Clearly you could plant something here. Was there a spot I could pick up plants that I didn't see? Oh, leaving the sunstone there makes it so that the ground doesn't crack, I guess? I didn't chop, I guess. I don't see any plants. There has to be somewhere, right? Oh wait, what's this? Flower seeds! You know, I was wondering what plants it was that he had to plant and if they were like poppies or something. Were they just turnips? They weren't this, right? That's plenty. I doubt we'll need more than that. Happy now? Yes. I'm finishing it because she wouldn't let me finish it before. It shows me a little sunshine when I pick them all up. I knew it did that before, but... Oh, they were behind my hat? Sorry. I saw that they were up there, but you know, like a lot of these leaves... Like, it didn't look interactable. Where do I put it down? There we go. Can I put it down somewhere else? No. Well, actually, maybe. Leave this to me. I already figured out the perfect path once. You let Ashley lead you out of here. There. Behind this door is where the killing happened. You won't do anything, right?
No, I won't.
Well, she was being chased that time too, and she's following him this time. There you are.
Future seems to have changed.
Oh, you saw the vision too then? But yeah, my demo Sandy is all better now. Aren't you, Andy, you dumb fuck?
Now she's clearly just testing you.
See? He knows his place now.
I do not trust him.
Oh, come on. You just had a bitch fit in the dream, that's all. Now take us to the demon realm like you promised.
The deal was I summon you to my realm, not him.
Fine. But can't he come with anyway? Pushing her luck pretty hard. She's pretty confident she's like broken him.
I do not trust him.
Yeah, I got that. But I don't really want to come over without him.
I was under the impression he matters not.
Well, that was the wrong impression. Well, how about this? Let's make another deal so we can come too. Like maybe if he does something stupid, you can have his soul.
Ashley!
Well, it's not a problem if you behave.
Deal. Hey! I didn't agree to this. And I didn't want my soul before. What changed? Irrelevant. The deal is not with you.
Perfect. Now you can come with me. But you can't kill me in my sleep. Because that would be pretty stupid. Isn't that right, demon? Well, yes or no? Whatever. Let's see the demon realm already.
Enter.
Torso. There are many things we must discuss. Sure, let's get to it.
We, not him. You may stay here, brother of Tarsoul. Am I being sent to the doghouse or what?
They just offered his soul so that he could sit there and not even participate. But I don't make the rules. It's his house.
His? Okay, just some paper. Why the hell is there a bathtub in there? This place doesn't make any sense. Do we really have to stay here from now on?
Take a nap? Is there anything else for me to do?
There's no lock on the door, but you shouldn't leave this room. It seems the entity really doesn't like you.
How much left of the chapter do I have? Terrible at making wishes. She doesn't care about anything but herself. Under control over him. You attempt to sleep your sorrows away, but sleep doesn't arrive. So instead, you stare at the ceiling for a few hours.
The fuck is this?
I am back. Somehow your face is even more sour than usual. How come?
Well, you sold me to the demon for starters.
Not really, though.
Yes, really though. Look at this!
Oh no, I know you can't run off. Nice, nice.
Not a shred of regret can be detected from her.
Oh, come on. Why are you sulking? I've sorted everything out for us. We'll be safe here. Nothing can get to us anymore.
I'm just tired, leyley. What did the demon tell you anyway?
It showed me how I'll be gathering souls from now on. Long story short, he'll send me to the human realm where I'll summon it to offer souls. And while I'm there, I can get some human stuff like food and soap and all that. Then he'll summon me back here, away from all the consequences. We'll keep summoning each other back and forth and get all the souls we could ever want.
That sounds way too good to be true. What's the catch?
Get a lingering sense that something is wrong. Hi, Spam Witch. Hello, welcome in.
But you can't for the life of you point out what it is. Perhaps it is no longer your concern, since she's the one in charge now. Well, that's good, I guess.
You don't sound too happy.
I just need some rest, leyley. Can you give me that?
But something tells me I shouldn't let you be alone right now.
I'm fine. Doesn't matter. Maybe it won't be so bad. She's right, we'll be safe here, probably. Isn't that what I've always wanted in my heart of hearts? For her to be safe and sound. Is this it then? I'll be stuck here until the day I die. She collects souls for the demon thing, and I do what? Sit here wasting away until she wants something from me? With no life or will of my own, just Andy again? Kind of like your father, but at least he got laid for his troubles. But no matter, Ashley's happiness comes at the cost of yours. Always has, always will. But that's fine. You never deserved happiness anyway.
I'm so happy.
Glad to hear it.
What about you? Are you happy? You better be.
Of course I am.
That's right. Everything has worked itself out, just like I always said it would. You too. You finally worked yourself out.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You're back to being Andy. For a while there, you let me call you Andy, but you weren't really feeling it. But now you finally come around, just like I always trusted you would. I love you, Andy.
I love you, leyley.
As you should.
Tarsal, let us collect souls.
Again? Aren't you getting super greedy lately? Whatever. I'll see you later, Andy.
She's done playing for the day. It's back to the box with you.
Leyley wins, and... Boy, that sure sucked, huh? Absolutely nothing got resolved. Bet you wish you had chosen to grow a spine instead.
I can't play the rest of it right now, but yes, actually.
Well, lucky for you, I shall grant you mercy. We'll skip right back to that dreadful decision you made.
Oops.
Doesn't matter now either way. I was hoping the future would have changed, but I guess it didn't.
It still can. I'm not feeling particularly homicidal, are you?
No, but it's clear to me one of us is getting buried, and it isn't going to be me. Who's in the coffin? And this one's Andrew. I think I can save again, right? Oh! It wouldn't even let me save?
Bruh.
Please.
My throat hurts. Andrew.
I'll give you one chance to fix that answer. Ow! What the hell? You could have poked my eye out.
I can't begin to fathom why you'd think turning against me is a good idea.
I didn't. I was just kidding.
Yeah? We'll try that again. It will hurt you in ways that only I can.
Oh, really now, big boy? Don't you mean you'll kill me?
Don't you be giving it to me in that sippy cup. I'm an idiot.
How do I open the menu in this game again?
There's something to be said about prophecies.
What was it about prophecies? I accidentally skipped it. Wow. You really just said that to me. I can't save? I can't read the rest of it. I can't. Unless this one's really short, I'm gonna die. Remember what I talked about tasting blood before? I don't know how much longer this one is. Something to be said about self-fulfilling prophecies. True. This game do be like that sometimes. I can't. Free room to save? Okay. Well, it's not too much further past this, right? I did the short route? Okay. Hi, Lion. Hello, welcome in. I'm only gonna be a little bit longer. I'll try. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Echo and I'm a dead rat. Welcome. Welcome in. Wow. You really just said that to me. You know, this isn't the first time you threw a death threat at me.
Indeed. It's the second. What's your point?
I'm still not afraid of you.
It's not that I'm trying to frighten you, Ashley. I'm giving you a warning.
You don't scare me, Andy.
Who? What's that look? You're the one who put violence on the table.
I didn't mean to.
Honestly, it's all the same at this point. There's no getting out of this mess. The only thing we'll be getting is arrested. So if that hurt, don't you worry. Soon your shitty brother can never get to you again.
We could just leave. Charge the trinket, get better visions, go hide somewhere.
And then what? Life with you will always be one shit show after another. What am I struggling so hard to preserve here?
It! Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have pressed the Andy issue, and I apologize.
Blah, blah, blah.
Maybe I haven't been the best sister, or a friend, or anything, really. But that doesn't mean I can't be. I know it's been rocky lately, but we've had fun, haven't we? I promise I'll behave from now on, Andrew. What do you say?
Get fucked, beloved. How many times do you think I'm gonna buy that shit?
And then it's this part again. Hi there, friends! She has the fucking bruise on her face.
Can I help you?
You sure can.
Where do we pay the parking fee? We'll be staying for a few days, but the booth is closed. And I guess you missed the workers.
Oh, no. Do you think it's fine if we pay in the morning?
Fuck if I know. Why is he asking me? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Whew, what a relief. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Take care. It's pretty dark out there.
Will do. Thanks again. Come on, then. Let's go find ourselves a camping spot. Mom, why was she sitting on him? I'll tell you when you're older. She didn't see that last time. I could have skipped it, but I would have missed that. Time to charge the trinket.
You know I can't say no to a family value pack.
He's worse!
Now get off me. Even strangers think we screw.
Reminds me of high school.
Reminds me I want to kill you.
Yeah, no joke. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna go. It's almost 12 p.m. I gotta go. I gotta go. I wanna keep playing, but I gotta go. I hope you guys had a good time. Well, I need to do the factor thing. We'll see. I might do a very short stream or something. I don't know. Tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I was supposed to do it tomorrow. Tonight, technically. I told him the 7th, but in my head I was thinking tonight. Maybe I can do it a day later. That would be ideal. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I have to do the other half of it still. I think I told you guys when I did the initial one I have to do 2 of them. Let's see. I've given you something to think about. I like thinking about this game. I think it brings up a lot of very good points. It's making Death Stranding movie? Really? Dude, I love A24. Have you seen
what's that horror movie that's coming out? Until Dawn? But it has nothing to do with the game? It looks nothing like the game. But it looks interesting. That one's not A24 though. Alright. Let me see who I can rate you into. That I haven't rated recently, preferably. What if I send you over to... Wait, I have a good idea. She just started too. I'm gonna send you over to another rat. Wait, it's Kyo's birthday? Is it really? Is it? It is! Okay. This is another rat. Let's go! Okay, I'm sending you over. You guys be nice to her. You tell her happy birthday for real, okay? She's very, very cute. She's very nice. I like her. And she's playing Cult of the Lamb, which is a completely different kind of cult game. You guys have a good time, okay? I'll see you when I can see you. I have a Discord. If you want to join that, I'll tell you when I'm next going live. I need to make a schedule for this week, but we'll see. It's gonna be beholden to my throat health currently. But I have a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. I'll see you guys later, okay? Goodbye. 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 I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. My animals are probably